We are live at Coletco, and sorry for the short delay, 7:15. I have to do this new feature now where we schedule the time, and it's like in 5-minute increments. So like at 7:11, I was ready to go live, but I can't schedule it till 7:15. So I was like, well, dang, there goes 4 minutes. Of course, 4 minutes flew right by. Let me mute this music right quick. I want to welcome everybody to Coletco Live. We are here, and we're officially selling now. I'm actually going to be doing a couple things while everybody's getting on and rolling. Let me go turn on my comments right quick. Let's go ahead and get everything liked, shared. But yeah, kind of unfortunate I have to schedule these things now. And usually Fridays, I'm the last one here. And Paul's here today, but I forgot to ask him to get the cart set up for me. But no worries. We are here and we're selling now. So usually a little bit later crowd on Friday nights anyway. We've got new stuff to go through. We have a lot of cool stuff to go through. A lot of new stuff to go through. Let me start sharing some links. Excuse me. I was eating a bunch of cashews a while ago. And let me get this shared over a whole lot of records. And it's going to be a fun night, as usual. Very fun night. So let's go ahead and get the YouTube link shared there. Let me hit that. Let me type in, or Facebook link, I should say. And let me go ahead and share it over here as well. Welcome, everybody. Where's my other phone for comments? Hadn't been able to see one comment yet. So go ahead and turn this on. No. We're waiting for Steven Tyler or Joe Perry to show up at this point. I've been telling everybody Robert Plant's also local, and I'd love for him to stop in. So Robert Plant, if you're out there, we're just waiting for you to visit Coletco, sir. All right, so I'm now shared there. Where's the other way here? Coletco. All right, there's that. Make sure you hit the like button. Go ahead and do that as soon as you're on. That really helps out the algorithm. Bob Riger. Bob, I just seen your GIF of Stanley. I just replied to you. We have to schedule when we go live now, so restream. And I was talking to Paul, and as usual, and if I'm ever late, we blame it on Paul, not Seth. Usually, all the blame goes to Seth on something, but tonight it was Paul. He was talking my head off. But anyway, at 7:11, I have to go live, and at 7:11, I got to schedule it for 7:15. I was like, well, dang. So there went 4 more minutes. So I was walking around in circles trying to figure out what to do. And I was like, well, there's plenty to do. Let me move all these crates over here. Let me go ahead and plug up my phone. Let me go ahead and unbox all this Japanese. And then next thing I know, it's 7:15. I still hadn't done all that yet. Time is weird. It flies by sometimes when you don't want it to, and other times it just drags on by. All right, YouTube, we're going to stay busy tonight, though. About done sharing links. I got about one more place to share it. I'm actually going to try to post a pre-order because I thought I did it earlier when I was in line. At the coffee shop, and it didn't go. It's weird. Like I thought I had it typed out and everything. It's a Snoop Dogg pre-order, but I don't think it ever went through. So I'm going to try to do some copy and pasting for these pre-orders I do from some of our distributors. I got one more outlet to post this on our story. And let me do that right now. Let me go. Where's our link at? There we go. Live now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm here. Welcome, everybody. Okay, and then, all right, so there's that. And now let's get this going. Let me go ahead and pull this website up. Thought I just did this. Did I not? All right, is everybody on and ready? So here we go. So welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. I'd go ahead and appreciate that. Go ahead and do that for me. Sorry, Funkos. Y'all got to go. Funkos have got to go. Funkos have got to go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. We are here. We are live. And first thing I need y'all to do is make sure you've hit the like button. First thing you have hit the like button, hit the YouTube like button, wherever you're watching from. I'm going to go ahead and grab the first auction. Me and Paul has been going over the auctions. That's actually truly, not only was the timing scheduling messed up on that, but we also had some, he was briefing me on some of these auctions. And we're going to go ahead and get started with one of my favorites. And let me step over here and get the Japanese stuff. Uh-oh, David Johnson. I wonder if he's watching. We still hadn't finished a whole crate almost. This is a 1972 U.S. pressing of the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. This is from that blues collection, and it's a superb copy. And this is a 72 U.S. original with that lyric insert, gatefold, EX Plus. Paul says it's a solid, beautiful copy, $35 star, $35 star. Chad's my therapy tonight. Jackie's so hard to hear that. So sad to hear that, but condolences. Sorry about your mom. Welcome to Collectco. This will be, I'll give you the best vinyl, the best vinyl therapy treatment I can offer tonight. There's both LPs. There's the insert. A little bit of a damage on the insert, the lyric insert or the liner note insert. Of course, really cool gatefold. The cover I always thought was amazing, but like incredible. This is a $35 start. $35 start. That is now up for bid. That's the Allman Brothers, the classic 1972 Eat a Peach album. Okay? 1972 Eat a Peach album. First thing I want to do, I got to log in over here to this website if it will let me. I feel like I've tried 2 or 3 times and I haven't had any luck yet. I don't know what's going on. Let me reset it one more time. Okay. So, let's go up to the top. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, here we go. That's up for bid. There's that. And let me set this right here behind me. Welcome, everybody. I got to go do one more thing, and that's called Japanese. Japanese. I'm going to go do that right now. So that is over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more thing to grab. I feel like there's more somewhere else I'm forgetting about, but I know there's at least one whole box over here. So show is officially began, but we're still tying up some loose ends, as they say. I think here's a whole box, and I think there was some other stuff here I didn't get to. Is this the rest of it? I think that's some of it, but I still think that's all of it. And then I have one more box here, but let me go ahead and bring this over in a crate. Welcome, everybody. Got a couple Laura crates. Paul's got some crates, and of course, John crates. So Laura worked late enough last night so she could mark stuff before the show. And then we had new vinyl deliveries, which I think we might start the show with. Go ahead and knock some of those out of the way to get some stuff selling. And I'm bringing over some Japanese stuff right now. I'm actually going to leave this one. I'm going to leave that one on the counter for Paul to open for me, please, Paul, whenever he gets back up here. Let me go ahead and step over here. I think there's one. I still think there's one more crate of perhaps Japanese stuff, but I'm not sure of the current whereabouts, honestly. So, all right. Let me grab this. And let's see, which one should we do first? Let's do this one first. Let's do this one first. All right. Allman Brothers. And I actually think this is a U.S. pressing from Japan. It is. This is a beautiful U.S. pressing on Apple from Japan. So this came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing of the Beatles' Help. And that's also going to go up for a $35 start. The cover's in shrink, and the vinyl looks pristine like typical Japanese pressings. So there's our first couple auctions, okay? Now, let me make sure we're good to go. I got to take off my Waffle House hoodie. I have my Waffle House hoodie on tonight, and it is extremely warm inside the store. And so before I go any further, I've got to shed a layer. And the heat just kicked on, so it's getting even hotter in here. It's cold outside, though. It's officially getting the cold temperatures are really starting to kick in for sure. All right. Let me grab this. And here we go. Okay. First thing is a new release. This comes out today. This is Beetlejuice. Thanks to Jerry Stone for the hoodie. Jerry, I wear it quite often, honestly. Thanks for the Waffle House hoodie. I wear it quite often, honestly, if I can talk. Let's go ahead and put up Beetlejuice. And let me pull this up. And here we go. Okay, so first thing's a new release. This comes out, I guess, today. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Waxwork, $49.99, green and purple vinyl. We do have a pre-order for this. Let me go ahead and start reading off some names. So this is a purple and white smoke and fluorescent green double LP with an HD side. New artwork by Phantom City Creative. Heavy matte satin gatefold package with an 11 by 11 art print insert. A Light in the Attic exclusive. I hope I read all that correctly. $49.99. Let's give one to Stacy Brown. There's one for Stacy Brown. Also James Fike. There's one for James Fike. Thank you, James. Also Scott Ranatan. There's one for Scott Ranatan. And then we have one for Autumn Betts. There's one for Autumn Betts. We got one for Alex Roman. There's one for Alex Roman. There's one for Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh Tanner. There's one for Derek Zazzaro. Thank you, Derek Zazzaro. There's one for Angela Ruckman Schoenmeyer. Thank you, Angela Ruckman Schoenmeyer. And we have one for Leslie Holt. Thank you, Leslie Holt. There's one for Michael Dixon. Thank you, Michael Dixon. Thank you, Amy Hutchins. There's one for Amy Hutchins. And Josh Tanner, I think I've already read your name off once, and then somebody on here no longer buys from us. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we have Stacy Brown, James Fike, Scott Ranatan. We have Autumn Betts, Alex Roman, Josh Tanner, Derek Zazzaro, Angela Schoenmeyer, Leslie Holt, Michael Hickson, Amy Hutchings. So that leaves 3 copies of Beetlejuice, new Waxworks soundtrack, $49.99. $49.99. I got 3 left. Now, there's two auctions up, and I don't think anything's got a bid right now except the Allman Brothers that just came through. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to go bring a few autographs up here, including Def Leppard, a couple CDs, and some albums that I posted yesterday. The Allman Brothers has 1 bid for $35, and one more time, this is one of the first records from the Blues collection tonight. A 1972 U.S. original with insert. EX Plus. It's a superb copy. Sandy Villa has it for $35, and it's a final call. The Beatles is actually a U.S. pressing, but it came from Japan in shrink. Very nice. Also a $35 start. Next LP, it's George Harrison. Now, there was a pre-order for this, and so far, I've only got in 1 copy. So let me go ahead and see who got this first copy, and then there's some people on a waiting list. The first person who pre-ordered it was Marsha French. And I've still got 2 more people on a pre-order. That's Chris Kirkley, and we have Clifford Umstead. So there's one to Marsha French, and now Chris Kirkley and Clifford Umstead. So 2 more people still left, and I've only got 1 in right now. So if anybody else wants, this is actually a new release. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. It's a 50th anniversary. First time I've got one in. If anybody else wants on that list, let me know. Right now it's Chris Kirkley and Clifford Umstead, okay? And then we have 1, 2, 3 more copies of King Diamond, Abigail 2, and this is limited to 600, and this officially brings me to the point where I need my laptop computer. And I saw a couple questions right there as I walked away about some stuff. Give me 1 second while I grab my computer and pull up these waiting lists. And over here I have some other auctions that I know we're probably going to be running tonight as well. So let me do that, let me do that. Let me do that, let me do that. Let me figure out what I just did with those. And yeah, let me see if they're underneath here. Let's see here. Okay. Yep, there's those. I know those were there. And then I think the rest of them are right here that I have for tonight. Certainly looks like it. Okay, let me go grab my laptop. So once again, I've been pulled in 300 different directions, but that's typical. The first about half hour of the show until everything's like really set up and ready to go. I feel like I'm here, there, and then everywhere until I really get set up. I'm also trying to figure out maybe what I do with those 2 crates that Laura had marked. I want to make sure they're happy because that's going to be one of the first crates we go through tonight. Paul's also got straight price blues, and let me open up this spreadsheet. There's some of my autograph notes, and there's the vinyl pre-order master sheet and waiting list. All right, now we have King Diamond, and I also have some waiting list over here on the table. All righty, so we kind of decided today, I've got a new area in the store. I'm about to change where I do the sales again, where it's completely isolated in the back, so I can pretty much, I think y'all remember, we built a studio in the back. We pretty much built a new store, part of the store, closed it off, and it immediately got filled up for operations room. And that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate when that happened because I still haven't had any time to really get a studio set up to do a show. And so sometimes we realize I spend a lot of time looking for stuff, and I'm like, well, not anymore. We're going to find out where we're at by having a place where we do the show every night. So let me look up King Diamond here as well. So give me 1 second. All right, I'm going to read off some of these waiting lists so I have them in my head. The Sundays, Stoner Rock, Michael Bublé, Kelly Clarkson, Judas Priest, Bush, Bon Jovi, Twisted Sister, Breaking Benjamin, Bon Jovi, Merle Haggard, Waylon. Okay, so yeah, King Diamond. All right, so all 3 of these King Diamonds are available then. All 3 of these King Diamond Abigails are available. That is $46.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. And we left off by saying Eddie Passer, you had the Allman Brothers for $40. Cole 13, I don't have that. And then David Campbell wants Bon Jovi. David, I will pull that right now. You want Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. I have a feeling that's right over here if I still have it. If not, I'll look for it in just a second. I'm not seeing it right here. It's not right here. Give me 1 second. I'll have to look for that. David Campbell on Bon Jovi. Allman Brothers 43, Sandy 41. And then we have Allman Brothers 45. Okay, so next is Metallica Kill 'Em All. That's $33.99. Remastered, new and sealed. Metallica Kill 'Em All. That's $33.99. And then a restock of Taylor Swift Speak Now, which I don't think I have had in stock in quite some time. Speak Now, Taylor Swift. That's got 5. We got 5 copies of that, $33.99. And we did get a restock of a Stoner tribute from Black Sabbath. A Stoner tribute to Black Sabbath, and that is on red and black haze colored vinyl, limited to 350. And I do have that waiting list, Paul, and that waiting list is right here. Paul also just dropped off a crate. That heat over there is kicking butt, Paul. I'm gonna have to go turn it off. It is kicking butt over there. Goodness gracious, I think it's went from like 72 to 82 in here. So the waiting list for Black Sabbath Stoner tribute, I still got the sticky note. That is Hiram Aponte, Joshua Cross, Jeremiah Stasich, and Curtis Marachi. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Thank you. And now I got 3 extras. Hiram Aponte, Joshua Cross, Jeremiah Stasis, and Curtis Marachi. If anybody else wants that, let me know. Now, we have the Allman Brothers is a final call. Sandy Villa has it for $45. That is the new high bid. Sandy Villa on the Allman Brothers. The Beatles is a U.S. press from Japan. We got it from one of our Japanese shipments. That's been our first 2 auctions, and now it is a final call for a $35. So it's in shrink. It's a beautiful copy. It's an apple. It's in shrink. It's from Japan. It's a U.S. pressing. It's a final call for $35. And the Allman Brothers is a final call for $45. Next two records, it's a new release. This is Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage, Blue Note, $36.99. This is limited edition 180-gram blue color vinyl with the Treasures of Blue Note records on. Limited edition 180-gram blue colored vinyl. That's $36.99. Mary Ann's and on the Allman Brothers at $46. Two Herbie Hancocks and also two Grant Green. And that one's called Moments, Idle Moments. That is $36.99. Once again, limited edition 180-gram blue colored vinyl, Grant Green, Idle Moments. Now, we have Uncle Tupelo. We got a restock of that. We sold out on the button yesterday, and we have two extra copies. This is called Anodyne, limited edition clear vinyl, $33.99 on that. I think I see Bon Jovi. Aha, I have found it. Bon Jovi is sold to somebody who asked for it earlier, Campbell, and that is, let me make sure I got the first name, David Campbell. David, thank you. The Bon Jovi is sold to you. That's gone. The Beatles has a bid, final call, and the Allman Brothers has a high bid of $46. Sandy Villa, you're out on the Allman Brothers, okay? Next thing I have is Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99, Bloodletting. Uncle Tupelo is sold to Bill Samus. Bill, thank you. That's so to you. Also, we have Ride the Lightning, $33.99, and we have Metallica, the Black Album, $36.99. And it just kicked off. If it kicks on again, I'll turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally over here sweating. Yeah, I know. It's brutal up here. So thank you, Paul, as always. And here is that Dave Matthews box set again. I thought we was going to have a waiting list for it, but no one went on it. This is Dave Matthews Band, listener supported. Dave Matthews Band is $119.99. That's a new release. Now it's technically out today. First time ever on vinyl. That is listener supported, $119.99. Jason Fornerat on Concrete Blonde. Jason, thank you. That's so to you. Jason Fornerat, you get the Beatles. The Beatles is so to you, Jason, for $35. Thank you. And now we're still going back and forth on the Allman Brothers. Now it's at $48. Also, make sure whoever's tagging the sale, all these new Japanese pressings go into new sleeves, please. All right. So I think I was back and forth between that being over the last 20 minutes, but this was new arrivals and restocks. So let me run through those one more time very quickly. I do have an incredible crate of blues. I have an incredible crate of other auctions as well, including a few Japanese, just a few. But Paul's got us some pretty cool stuff over here. First one we're going to go ahead and bring over is Lightning Hopkins. And let's go ahead and do one of these right here. So incredible blue stuff tonight. I know it's all going to get gone. This is a matter of how fast I can show it and sell it. This is Lightning Hopkins. This is a 1963 U.S. stereo. It's technically just a self-titled album. A 63 U.S. stereo in VG Plus condition. It's on the Crown label. And this is a $75 start. $75 start. There's the jacket. Very nice. That's Lightning Hopkins, 63 U.S. stereo, $75 start. Mary Ann has the Allman Brothers final call. First thing we have here is Beetlejuice, $49.99, the original motion picture soundtrack. This is $49.99, Beetlejuice. King Diamond, Abigail 2. King Diamond, The Revenge. This is Abigail 2. Metallic Golden Light Vinyl, limited to 600. It's a 2 LP, and we still got 3 copies available of that. All the other King Diamond reissues are out of stock. I'm very glad to get those when I was able to. Metallica Kill 'Em All is $33.99, and we also have Taylor Swift Speak Now, $33.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Haven't had that in quite some time. Cold, 13 Ways to Bleed on Stage In. I have not seen that. Didn't see a pre-order for that either. Have not seen that one. Mary Ann on the Allman Brothers. That is sold to Mary Ann for $48. The Lightning Hopkins is a $75 start. We have not sold any blues records that were in the hot picture. 0. There have been no blues records sold that was in the hot picture. The actual auctions are starting right now with that Lightning Hopkins. It is a $75 start. $75 start on that. Finishing up this bin. So this was a pretty cool stoner rock tribute to Black Sabbath. Somebody asked just a second ago the tracks on it. And this is $29.99. This is Into the Void, The Ria, Hole in the Sky, Planet Caravan. That's by Cancer Band, Stone Jesus, Scorpion Child, and Matura. And then Solitude, Tomorrow's Dream, Sweet Leaf, and Iron Man by Ulver, Pentagram, Weed Pecker, and William Shatner featuring Zach Wilde and Mike Inez. That is $29.99. So that is available. We have 3 of those. Also, I have Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage, $36.99, and Grant Green Idle Moments, $36.99. Kind of surprised those are still there. One Uncle Tupelo, and then a couple more Metallicas. We have Ride the Lightning, we have the Black Album, and we have the new Dave Matthews Band, listener supported, $119.99. King Diamond 2 is $46.99, or I should say Abigail 2. Chad, I never did see a pre-order for that. That must have been an odd one for some reason. But no, I would have posted a cold album because all the other ones have sold really well, but I have not seen that. I will look into it, but no, I don't think I got a solicitation for that at all. So Lightning Hopkins is a 63. This is the first blues record. We have not sold any other. Lightning Hopkins is a 63 US stereo. It's called Lightning Hopkins. It's a $75 star, and it's a nice VG+. That's now for bid. Kelly Cook wants a Black Sabbath Stoner. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Paul is stealing a guitar. Paul's walking out the door of a guitar. And then we have Michael McCullen on HH for Herbie Hancock. All right, now, I was expecting those other ones to sell. So 1 Herbie Hancock left and 1 Grant Green left, okay? So Lightning Hopkins is a final call for a $75 start. Now, we need new auctions. We need new everything. So Dave Matthews, Metallica, Uncle Tupelo, Grant Green, Herbie Hancock, Stoner, Black Sabbath, Taylor Swift, Metallica, King Diamond, and Beetlejuice. There's one more crate of new vinyl. There's 4 crates here from John, 3 crates from Paul, and 2 crates from Laura. So that's another full night of nothing but new arrivals and auctions. Hope everybody's ready. Let me go ahead and find the check condition bin here that we usually go through first from John. Let me lay down some new auctions. And I've got one more crate really to locate, which has the other Japanese stuff from the night. It also has a few other auctions that we had set aside last night that I didn't get to, including some pretty cool stuff. So let me find all those, and let's go ahead and bring over this first bin of new check condition, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and make this Lightning Hopkins a buy it now for $75. 63 US stereo, VG plus condition, price $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. That's our first auction of the night. It's a buy it now for $75. That is now over here. Let me go ahead and grab a couple more. I'm about to get the auctions just a little bit closer to me. Let me try to do that right quick. There's a crate of new releases. Let me bring the blues auctions right over here. The label on Lightning Hopkins is Crown. It's on Crown. Lightning Hopkins is on the Crown label, CROWN. It's called Lightning Hopkins. It's a 63 US stereo, a nice VG plus. It was supposed to be a $75 start. Now it's a $75 buy now. Toby Haley says, I'll take it. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. And we have Lightning Hopkins, and that's sold to Toby Haley for $75. Okay, there's our next bin, which is going to be check condition. Let me swap out tonight's stickers. It's officially blues night, so let me put the blues on the Punisher. There's the blues sticker for tonight. And there was the Metal Night sticker from last night. Shout out to Laura. And we have let's go through some new auctions, all right? So we have some pretty insane stuff for tonight. Let me go ahead and put up Howlin' Wolf here, Change My Way. Howlin' Wolf is a 1977 US. Paul has graded this EX+++. So it's one of those insanely unusual high-grade blues records. We just can't believe how nice it is. It is super clean, EX+++, so you might as well say near mint minus, and look at the jacket. Very, very nice. It does have a saw mark, but extremely clean. Howlin' Wolf, Change My Way. Howlin' Wolf is going up for a $25 start, so Howlin' is up for bid. Hello, Howlin'. And let's go ahead and knock out this incredible box set here. This is actually a box set, if you saw it in the hot picture. This is Sun Records, The Blues Years. Wow, 1950, 1956. I had never seen this before. And this is a 1984 UK and Euro import. The only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. It's 9 LPs. Booklet and sleeves are preserved in LP sleeves. It's an extremely nice set. So there's books and inner sleeves all in here. And Paul's went through it. He says it's all extremely nice. So they've basically sleeved up all the inner sleeves and the books and everything. It's a 9 LP box set. And it's the blues years of Sun, as in the famous Sun record label, 9 LPs. Wow, look at all that. All on vinyl, too. If they replicated that today, it would be a high price MSRP. This is right now just a $145 start. Sun Records, the blues years. That's a $145 start. All right, let's go through some check condition. I have Wishbone Ash, double live dates. That's a 2 LP, VG condition, $12.99. Let me fix my camera now that I'm back in position here. There's our current two auctions. I'll lay down a third in just a second. So that is $145 start. Howlin' Wolf's at 30. Wishbone Ash. We have Quincy Jones. I heard that. Quincy Jones is VG condition, $12.99. Also, Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson. Harry Nilsson's at EX condition, $17.99 for Harry Nilsson. That's available. And so is Steve Winwood, talking back to the night. Steve Winwood is VG condition, $9.99. Jetstream in on the Sunbox at $145. And Howlin' Wolf's at 30 with Rick Berrien. Michael McCullen actually bid first at 30. Rick, you tied him. Michael McCullen bid first on Howlin' Wolf. Greg Lee out, Sean Dre out, and Rick Berrien out. Next is Nina, 99 Luff Balloons, Gold Stamp Promo, also known as 99 Red Balloons. Cover and vinyl are both VG. That's now $14.99. Also, Willie Nelson Sings Christofferson. Willie Sings Christofferson is VG Plus condition, $9.99. And we have Nielsen The Point, VG Plus $17.99. Nielsen The Point. Also, one more. We have the best of the Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. That is available. VG condition, $9.99. Let me set this right there. Let me see what I have in here. Okay, here's part of those auctions. Yeah, I found the first little part of some stuff I was talking about a second ago. Let me put those over here next to me so I can get some of those rolling. Actually, let me go ahead and do some right now. This is actually back out of print, or it's been out of stock. I've been kind of watching it for the last couple months. John has a pretty high price on it because he says it's jumped up there on Discogs. I'm going to go ahead and throw it up for auction. This is George Strait Classic Christmas, and this is a sealed copy. I'm going to put it up for a $30 start. George Strait Classic Christmas, that is sealed and now going up for a $30 start. So now we are 3 auctions wide. We are 3 auctions wide, just FYI. There's the Beach Boys. First thing I have up here at the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We had Howlin' Wolf at 33, then 35, and then another 35. Wow, Jetstream is still the only bidder on the Blues box at 145. Michael McCarter on 99 Luff Balloons. That's sold to Michael McCarter. Going down to the bottom here, we have Alice from YouTube, now on Facebook. Alice is first on the Beach Boys. Deborah second on Nina. And we have George Strait at 30 and George Strait at 30. One more record. We have Marty Wilde, the Wildcat Rocker. VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's from Sweden. And Billy Childish, 25 years of being childish. That is a 2002 UK VG Plus, $34.99. All right, so now Howlin' Wolf. The last bid I said on Howlin' Wolf was a tie. Sean Drake came in first. Sean Drake has Howlin' Wolf for 35. New bid on the Sunbox. And Greg Lee, you came in second on George Strait. So Jason is leading it for that opening bid of 30. Paul Simon, there goes Ryman Simon. VG condition, $9.99 for Paul Simon. And The Who's next? VG condition, $14.99 on that original Decca label. That's VG condition, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Not Moves. Seger is in VG condition, $12.99 on Bob Seger. And Robert Plant, Pitchers at 11. Pitchers at 11s and VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Robert Plant. And Ted Nugent's Ambroid Dukes, Tooth, Fang, and Claw. Ted Nugent's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Blackstone Cherries are in. It's one of the next greats. I have 3 of them. One of them we were a little short, but I've ordered more, and I'm actually going to start looking in. I'm about to start looking in to see if there was more. So we have next is Jimmy Buffett. You had to be there. Jimmy Buffett Live, VG Plus, $24.99. So let me go back to the top, and I don't see another bid on Howlin' Wolf, so I'm moving it to a final call. The leading bidder on Howlin' Wolf, the first one to bid 35, was Sean Drake, a 1977 U.S. in beautiful condition. This Sun box set was at 145, and now it's at 150. Jetstream, you're out. Michael Swanger has it. And then Greg Lee has not bid again on the George Strait. Jason Anderson had it for 30. Jason, I haven't heard back from Greg, so now final call to you. Next is R.K. Tucker on the Who. That's the classic Who's next. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Cheryl Smith was second. Michael McCarter on Robert Plant. That's sold to Michael McCarter. Michael McCullen also on BS. If that's for Bob Seger, that's also sold to you. Now new bids on Howlin' Wolf. And we have a question. What is the Sun box? This is a 1984 UK. It's the only time this has ever been pressed on vinyl. It's a 9 LP box set. It is a blues collection. It's called Sun Records, The Blues Years. And it is a superb box. Both the condition, also, but this being from 1984, it's in really good condition. The cosmetics of the box, all the records, I don't even want to pull them out again, I promise. The books and the sleeves, everything in there is beautiful. A 9 LP blues collection from the famous Sun Records. That's not in print, and it's never been repressed. And to my knowledge, there's nothing like that even available, even on individual LPs, as far as compilating the compiling all of the Sun stuff. Harry by Harry Nilsson, that's VG plus $14.99. So lots of new bids all of a sudden. Now everything's starting to roll in. Howlin' Wolf 36, Howlin' Wolf 36. Also, we have Howlin' Wolf 40, George Strait 31, George Strait 31, Howlin' Wolf 37, Howlin' Wolf 40, George Strait 35, Sun 160, Howlin' Wolf 41, and we have David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. This is on the tan label, a classic VG condition, $14.99, Ziggy Stardust. Also, we have the Ray Charles Story, Volume 2, 14 all-time great hits by the Genius, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Ray Charles, VG Plus, $14.99. Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, is VG Plus $29.99. That is Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless, VG Plus $29.99. And Savoy Brown, Getting to the Point, VG Plus $14.99. So back up at the top, Howlin' Wolf 41. We have R.K. Tucker on Harry, and I believe that's for this Harry right here, right? Harry Nilsson. That's sold to R.K. Tucker, and then R.K. Tucker also on Bowie. That's also sold to him. So update on the George Strait. The last bit on the George Strait that came in was Greg Lee being out. So Jason Anderson has sealed George Strait Classic Christmas. We had this stickered for more. I've went ahead and put it up for auction. It's at $35. We're about to sell. We're about to sell. New Marilyn Manson. The Mansons came in on Monday. Yeah, we already showed Marilyn Manson. Everybody that pre-ordered got one, and yeah, those were in on Monday. Next is David Bowie, which JK, you were second. Greg Lee first on Savoy Brown. Bill Stewart second. And we have Albert Collins, Cold Snap. That's in VG condition, $9.99. So, just want to let everybody know, the Howlin' Wolf over here is a beautiful copy, and it looks like Danny Thomason has it. Marianne bid first, Danny. Marianne was just a hair before you at 41. This is a beautiful 77 US. Wait till y'all see some of these blues records. We got the iconic Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. We got some crazy, good, amazing blues in unbelievably nice condition. Again, tonight going up for auction. Marianne was leading this at 41. Danny, you tied her. The Sunbox got a new bid for $155 with Fred Cardinale. That means Michael Swanger and Jetstream's out. We have George Strait for 36, another 36, and now Jason Anderson's at 40, and now a new bid on Howlin' Wolf for 42. We have Quicksilver. This is in VG condition, $9.99. We have the Rolling Stones Between the Buttons, VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles boxes also came in on Monday. Yes, everybody that pre-ordered got one, and you probably should be thankful because that's allocated, limited edition, and they're not making any more of them. They have said they are not making any more of those. So, they're all gone. You can't order them anywhere anymore. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, first thing I have here is, 1 second, please. Okay, back to the business. Back to the business. Howlin' Wolf 42. Everything's still getting new bids. Danny Thomason wants to know how much Albert Collins is. It's VG condition, $9.99. Jetstream says he already bet 160 on the Sun box. Okay, so some bids got out of order. Jetstream bet 160 about 4 minutes ago, and then Fred Cardinale bid 155 about 3 minutes ago. Fred, you've been out on Sun. You've been outbid since the beginning because he had already bet 160. So the high bid on the Sun box is 160 with Jetstream. And now we have Danny Thomason wanting Albert Collins. So let me show two more records, and I'm going to update all three of these again. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, 10-year overnight success. VG condition, $9.99. And we have Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of CD blues. That's VG plus $29.99. VG plus $29.99. So the first auction over here, really from other than the Lightning Hopkins we've sold, the Howlin' Wolf, if I can grab a hold of it. Let me just grab the jacket. I kind of like my crates turned upside down, but honestly, it's harder to grab the records. So hopefully we can get all these filled back up with new vinyl next week, and it'll be back to my normal thing. I don't like them flipped upside down, honestly. All right, so Howlin' Wolf, it's called Change My Way. It's a 77 US EX++ near mint minus. A beautiful copy. And I'm looking right now, Howlin' Wolf is at $42 with Danny Thomason. Everybody's out, including the last bidder, Marianne. Marianne, it's back to you. That is a final call. That's a final call. Now, Michael Swanger and Fred Cardinale, the chess, the battle, the game of chess has moved to y'all. It's y'all's move. If y'all say out, I'm selling the Jetstream for 160. If I don't hear back from you in a couple minutes, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him anyway. And then we had 2 other new bidders on George Strait, and then I hadn't heard back from them. Tony Wade bid 36, and Danny Thomason bid 36. Then Jason bid 40, and I haven't seen any new bids or outs on that either. So I'm going to have to sell that. Jason Anderson has it for 40. Final call. I'm waiting for some people to say out or bid again. You're on the clock. Next LP is the Mode Sunny Red with Grant Green and Barry Harris on Jazzland VG Plus $19.99. The Motley Crue boxes are in. And yes, the Beatles albums, you can buy those probably individually. You can buy them individually, but the box sets are out of print. So I've still got Meet the Beatles if anybody wants it. I still got Something New, and I have another one as well. So those are $36.99. I still got Meet the Beatles and Something New. Those come out today. That's the new US stereo remasters on that. So back up at the top. And we have Madman Across the Water. This is in VG condition, $12.99. This is Elton John, Madman Across the Water, VG condition, $12.99. Eagles on the Border is VG condition, $12.99. And we have Santana Abraxas. Santana Abraxas is VG condition, $12.99. That's called Abraxas by Santana. That's still available. So is Rare Earth One World, VG condition, $9.99. I Just Want to Celebrate, Rare Earth, and then in the last 2 records in here, Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG $14.99, and David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, Orange, Indianapolis OG, Orange Label, Indianapolis VG $19.99. Now, Scott Oman, you said Fred bid $165. Fred bid $165. That is not on my screen. I'll say Fred bid $155. Fred bid, I don't think that ever came through. Fred Cardinal, if you bid $165, I would bid it again, because if you can hear me, $165 is not on my screen. Make sure you bid it again, because it's a final call. I don't see it. And then Jetstream still had it for that last bid. So I'll give that even more time. Now, I hope we're done on the George Strait. Danny Thomason said he was out. The other person was Tony Wade. I think Tony has set out. If not, I got to get to the bottom and go ahead and sell this. All right. So this is sold to Jason Anderson for $40. We actually had that stickered $49.99. So that is sold, and that is sold to Jason Anderson for $40. Now, back up to the top, we had a couple other claims. The first thing was Craig Ruth on Elton John. I think I've already pulled that. I haven't. Craig Ruth on Elton John. R.K. Tucker second. R.K. Tucker, though, first on Bowie. How much was the Rare Earth? The Rare Earth is in VG condition, $9.99. And Michael Peevler on BOA. Michael Peevler on BOA. That's a few back, but I think we still have it. Yep, that's sold to Michael Peevler. Now, I've lost Marianne, so I've got to go ahead and sell this. And this is sold to Danny Thomason for $42. There might have been a glitch there in Restream, because I didn't hear back from a lot of people, and if there was other people bidding, it was not on my screen. Make sure you hear me say your bid, especially if I'm saying final call, because I didn't hear back from a couple people, and I think it might have glitched there. That happens quite often. Well, it don't happen often, but it happens sometimes. So there's the Sunbox. I'm going to have to give it just a few more seconds, because I have not heard back from Fred to make sure he actually bid $165. Fred, if you're out there, it's at $165 on that. Okay, and then we have Russell Flynn saying he'll take this, and this is sold to Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn, that is sold to you. I think that's the one you asked about, right? Yep, that's sold to Russell Flynn and R.K. Tucker on Bruce Springsteen. All right, let me get another auction. Marianne said out earlier. Yeah, so sorry, that kind of held up those auctions. I'm going to make sure, since that's a big item back there, we know that Fred is trying to bid again. And then Jetstream, it's really just up to Fred. I'm either going to give it about 1 or 2 more minutes, and then I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it to you. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and put this up. This is Lightning Hopkins, and this is a 1990 U.S. pressing sealed. 1990 U.S. pressing sealed. Lightning Hopkins. I love that cover. And this is a final call, and a starting bid of $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Lightning Hopkins, a 1990 U.S. sealed. Okay. Now up at the top, we have that and that and that. And let's go ahead and get going. So let's do this right now. So first thing we have is, I'm going to run through this crate one more time. Fred Cardinal, if you're out there, I'm about to sell the Sunbox to Jetstream, I believe, for $160, unless I hear back from you. Going once, going twice. And Lightning Hopkins is a 1990 sealed, $35 start. This is Wishbone Ash, Double Live Dates album, VG condition, $12.99. We have Quincy Jones, I Heard That. VG condition $12.99. Lightning Hopkins has opened for $30. Son of Schmilson, Harry Nilsson, EX $17.99. Steve Winwood talking back to the night. VG condition $9.99. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. VG plus condition $9.99. Nielsen the Point is VG plus $17.99. And Marty Wild, the Wildcat Rocker, VG plus $9.99. Also, we have Billy Childish, 25 years of being childish, 2LP, that's VG plus $34.99. Leslie Silvley on Wishbone Ash, that's so to Leslie Silvley and Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Kodachrome, that played on my shuffle on the way to work today. Kodachrome, Paul Simon, VG $9.99. Also, Ted Nugent's Ambroid Dukes, VG plus $17.99. And Jimmy Buffett live, you had to be there, VG plus $24.99. Well, Jetstream, I'm going to sell this to you for $100. And let me confirm that one more time. I know where your bid is. I think it's up here well above the track listing. This is sold to Jetstream for $160. Fred, wherever you may be out there, I'm sorry. And I think maybe even if Fred had bid and somebody outbid him, he wouldn't have been on to outbid again. So I've got to sell this to Jetstream for $160. Sometimes we lose Fred. He's on every night. Sometimes we lose him right in the middle of an auction. We might not hear back from him till 10 o'clock. And then he'll get on and say, did I win the Sun box set? I don't know what happens out there in the world, but sometimes Fred disappears, and we'll see him here in about 2 hours probably. Leslie gets Wishbone Ash. R.K. Tucker on Paul Simon. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. Next thing we have is the Ray Charles Story, Volume 2. 14 hits, VG plus $14.99. Captain Beyond, that's a great song, Sufficiently Breathless. VG plus $29.99 for Captain Beyond. Our next auction, there's been several requests. It is 8 o'clock, so I'm going to go ahead and put up probably one of the most desirable records of the night. And here we go. This is an original 1967. And when I held it in my hands, I told Paul, I was like, this is just so nice. It's so unbelievably clean to be holding something like this. This is an original 1967 U.S. stereo pressing, EX Plus condition of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, $175 start. Albert King, beautiful jacket, beautiful vinyl. I mean, EX Plus, highly unusual to see this record in this kind of condition. Just look at this, highly unusual, low population to have something like this. Beautiful spine, covers white, no signs of wear. A top copy for this record. Unbelievable. And also to be so super desirable. That is incredible. $175 to get Albert King going. That is a top copy. And that's an iconic cover. That is just incredible. By the way, Lightning Hopkins is at 40, finishing up this bin. Quicksilver is in VG condition, $9.99. Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons with a sticker. There is some writing on the cover. That's VG condition, $14.99. The Sky Saxon Blues Band, VG plus $29.99. The Mode with Sonny Red and Grant Green. Kind of surprised that's still there. Jazzland label, VG plus $19.99. Eagles on the Border, VG condition $14.99. And somebody asked if Santana had the poster. No poster with Santana. Vinyls in VG condition $12.99. Marianne's out on Lightning Hopkins. That means Chris Barnett, you have that for $40. 1990 sealed. 1990 sealed. Albert King, $175. And now $180. Brett Mootson wants Sonny Red, the Mode. Thank you, Brett. That is so to you. Folks, that was our first bin of pre-owned stuff of the night. All check condition. And that is available. Okay? All that in there is available. Let me go ahead and knock out this other crate of new stuff right quick. And then we got 2 crates of blues from Paul. Still got 2 crates of over here from Laura. And John's cart that was rolled up earlier has 3 full crates of other new vintage arrivals. But I'm going to go ahead and take this crate off the top, which has some stuff called, well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out. Might be a couple waiting lists in here as well. And I'm about to lay down a third auction, which should be some Japanese stuff. All right. So let's do that right now. First thing I have, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. One second, please. We have 1 second, please. Sean Fairweather said, frantic start to the show. And that's a great way to describe it. That's an unbelievable way to describe it. Oh boy. I've got a brother and 3 nephews that are very excited to go to the Tennessee football game tomorrow. 3 of them have never been, and my brother hadn't been in like 3 years. And they're wearing me out over here on my phone. I forgot to even text them last minute details. They know I'm live on Facebook, and they're like, "Well, good gosh, now I'm going to go to bed, and Uncle Chad's not going to tell us anything." So I'm like, "Gosh, let me check my phone right quick." So I got a lot of stuff going on as usual. Now, the last thing we had was Brett Mutzel. Brett Mutzel got the Jazz, and then David Hoy, you're second. And then we got 3 auctions going, and the last thing was Chris Barnett had Lightning Hopkins for 40. All right, and then Albert King has it. Marianne had the Albert King for 200, and then 210, and then 220. Okay, Cy Saxon was VG plus 29.99. The first thing is a big pre-order, and I'm still about 5 short. I've went ahead and ordered more. This distributor that I get them the cheapest from, they said that there could be more. Just they're on back order. They might be in next week. I went ahead and ordered them somewhere else too. So the first thing I have is Blackstone Cherry Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. And this is a new pressing that comes out today. They've done a limited edition run on blue vinyl. They're numbered for music on vinyl, 1,000 on blue vinyl. And the first person, the pre-order was Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny. And then we had one for Corey Lawson and Jeremy Todd. There's one for Corey Lawson. There's one for Jeremy Todd. We also have one for Todd Kilgore and Aaron Civic. There's one for Todd Kilgore, and there's one for Aaron Civic. If you know for sure you want one, it will be a waiting list, but we should have them in next week, okay? So let me pause right there at Aaron Civic, because I have officially filled up this first crate, and this is really full. So let me set this right over here. That's our first full crate of the night. Let's get another one filled up very quickly. Going through some pre-orders of new vinyl. I'm about to lay down a third auction, which I have a couple metal surprises, just a handful, but just enough to keep the metalheads to get their fix before they start shaking and yelling at me. So the first thing I have over here is what? I think I have one. I better be careful what I say or I'll get attacked. Yeah, how about the Scorpions in Trance? This is a 1983 pressing of the Scorpions in Trance. She's been airbrushed. The original cover showed a little bit of nudity. This is the Scorpions in Trance. It's a beautiful 1983 pressing. This is a $25 start. A $25 start, okay? Let me pause right there in the middle of these pre-orders, and let me go ahead and sell this Lightning Hopkins to Chris Barnett. And Chris, you've bought from us before. I know you have. That's sold to you for $40. And then right here in the middle, that's sold to Chris Barnett for $40. Right here in the middle, we have a rare and we have a grail. We have a rare record, a grail, and in superb condition. That's why we're still getting bids. This is Mary Ann's high bid of $260. Pamela's also battling it out. This is an original 1967 stereo pressing, EX Plus of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Extremely difficult and rare to find it in this condition. The jacket is also a winner. It's a trophy. It is in superb condition. These are usually trashed and thrashed, if you can even find one. There's that. The Scorpions in Trance is a 1983 pressing, no condition notes, $25 start on the Scorpions in Trance. That is up for bid. And now we have a third blues auction going up, and the third blues auction is going to be John Lee Hooker On the Waterfront. This is a 1972 U.S. pressing. It's going to be a $25 start. This is a 72 U.S. $25 start. John Lee Hooker On the Waterfront. That's on a label called Wand, and that's going up for a $25 start, okay? Now, the last thing was I'm finishing up this Blackstone Cherry pre-order. The next couple of pre-orders was Crystal Newman with one. Scotty Hops gets one, and so does Terry Gearhart. There's one for Scotty Hops and Terry Gearhart. Kevin Jordan gets two. There's two for Kevin Jordan. Kevin Jordan wanted two. Chris Kirkley got one, and Carol Keys got one. One for Chris Kirkley, one for Carol Keys. Bob Reiger's getting one, and so is Tracy Jewell. There's one for Bob Reiger and one for Tracy Jewell. Also, Angela Lewis and Sherry Darnell. Angela Lewis and Sherry Darnell. And the last two go to Wesley Stover and C. William Pop. Wesley Stover and C. William Pop. Now, I have ran out, and there's still a few people on the pre-order. 2 people, Debbie Blair and Scott Smith. So I got 2 people left, Debbie and Scott. Sorry, Debbie and Scott. There's supposed to be more in, but I have 2 more people. And if anybody else wants one for the waiting list when more come in, there's going to be 2 other albums by this band tonight. Here's the first one, Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and Deep Blue Sea, blue vinyl, There's 2 people already on a waiting list, Debbie Blair and Scott Smith. Make sure we make a note of that, but I also have it on my phone. I got one Random Analog Productions, The Doors, their self-titled debut, a classic 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. That is something you got to have. That's an incredible sounding record. Now, we left off by saying Albert King 250, Albert King 260. The Scorpions has one bid for $25. We have Albert King 275, Albert King 300, Albert King 325, and we have John Lee Hooker at 30 with Riley Harrison. Now, here's the next Blackstone Cherry. So let me know if you want to claim one, the actual name of the album. This one is called Folklore and Superstition. It is $49.99, Folklore and Superstition. It is a 2 LP green vinyl for Crystal Newman. There's one for Aaron Civic, and then there's one for Debbie Blair. And now I have 2 extras of those. I got 2 extra Blackstone Cherry, Folklore and Superstition, $49.99. There's 2 extras of that one. Gregory Roberts wants one. Now there's one left, and we have one door. So there's only one of that. Now there's one more Blackstone Cherry album. Before I do that one, let me go ahead and update these auctions for a final call. I just seen a bid come in on the Scorpions. That's a 1983 pressing. It's really nice though, in trance. John Lee Hooker still just has one bid for $30 of Riley Harrison, and they're still battling out over Albert King. Marianne has it for $350. Pamela, you're out. Pamela's back in at $360. The third and final Blackstone Cherry is self-titled. It is on red vinyl. It is limited to 1,000. Darren Wallace pre-ordered one 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Darren Wallace. So let me go ahead and read off the others. There's one for Darren Wallace, one for Kenny Cates Jr., and one for Corey Lawson. One for Kenny Cates Jr. and one for Corey Lawson. Also one for Aaron Civic and one for Crystal Newman. Thank you, Aaron Civic. Thank you, Crystal Newman. Also one for Dwayne Sevilla and one for Todd Kilgore. Thank you, Dwayne, and thank you, Todd. And then one for Debbie Blair. And this one's also popular, always popular. So I got 4 extra copies of these. Self-titled Blackstone Cherry, limited to 1,000, $38.99. Danny wants both Blackstone Cherries. So there's 1, there's 2 for Danny. Thank you and thank you. There's 3 extras of those. And now, Danny, if you want on the waiting list for the other, let me know. The pre-order for this one was Darren Wallace, Kenny Cates Jr., Corey Lawson, Aaron Civic, Crystal Newman, Dwayne Sevilla, Todd Kilgore, and Debbie Blair. And I've got 3 extras of self-titled. Now, I don't think John Lee Hooker got another bid. Wow. So opening bid for $30 with Riley Harrison, and sold John Lee Hooker for $30. Now, I looked at that, and then when I picked it up, I told Paul, I said, that must be something pretty good because I've never seen it before. So that is sold. 1 bid. Thank you, Riley. That sold you for $30. Marianne is now the leading bidder on Albert King for $400. And the Scorpions is at $32 with Kelly Cook. JK is out, and that means the other bidder, who was the other bidder? Maybe just JK. So Kelly Cook has it for $32, and I'm about to sell it. Jamie wants 1 each of Blackstone Cherry. So let's give Jamie McCord this Blackstone Cherry. Let's put him on the waiting list for Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, and also put him on the waiting list for Folklore and Superstition. Give Deidre Schultz this Blackstone Cherry. That leaves 1 Blackstone Cherry self-titled. Now, this is another new release. I missed the pre-order. There's actually 2 different versions of this coming out at the same time. There's a MoFi coming out later, and this is the cheaper version, music on vinyl. It comes out today. I've only got 2. I missed the pre-order. It's pricey, but it always has been, and that is Santana Lotus. It is $64.99. Santana Lotus, 50th anniversary, yellow vinyl, and I think that's a 3 LP or 4 LP. Lotus should be a 3 LP, but that's been out of print for quite some time, and now there's a MoFi pressing also. I think the MoFi is like $85 because it's a 3 LP. It's a little bit more expensive. So music on vinyl, and this is numbered. Santana Lotus, if I can find the number, or is it on the sticker? No, just not numbered, just limited edition, not numbered. I think the MoFi is about $20 more. I could actually look right quick, but I think it's going to be like $20 more. And I think I have time still to post the pre-order for that one. I still can post this in the group because I think it's in stock. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Let's see. They're doing 5,000. It is a 3 LP. Yeah. Santana Lotus. No. Oh boy. Let's see here. No, much more than I thought. Yeah, it's like Let me see here. It says 134.99. Yeah, I think direct through MoFi is probably a little bit cheaper. It looks like ours is going to be, well, I might can get them cheaper somewhere else. I might, this is one, let me check somewhere else. But yeah, that's a ballpark. We'll say between 120, we'll say between 120 and 130. So that I might can match MoFi if I get them somewhere else. I might can match the MoFi price. Usually I can, sometimes I can't. Okay, we have Jackal. This is $38.99. Jackal, self-titled. Let me make sure there's not a waiting list. $38.99 for Jackal. So depending on what version you want of Santana Lotus, this one's going to be $64.99. The MoFi is twice as much whenever it comes out. $64.99 for Santana Lotus. That is yellow vinyl, and that album's usually out of print. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Marianne is the leading bidder at $400. Pamela's out, final call, and Kelly Cook, you're going to get the Scorpions. Folks, it's time for new crates and new auctions. Lock in with me. Fun night ahead. Incredible auctions you're going to be seeing. That's sold for $32. That's sold for $32. $32 on that. Next is Crystal Newman on Jackal. Crystal Newman, you get Jackal. That is sold to you. And we're going to go ahead and sell this. Final call for, it's about to be a final call, $400 with Marianne. We're about to sell that. Crystal gets Jackal. Laura Crate is on deck. And then Jetstream wants the Lotus in the bin. That's the name of the energy drink I drink. They say it's called Lotus. Boy, that's upside down. There we go. That is sold to Jetstream, okay? Now, the only 3 records left tonight. The Doors is $64.99. Blackstone Cherry, $38.99. And we have $64.99 on Santana Lotus. Yes, music on vinyl. I've already had 2 people contact me about that. Blue Oyster Cult's coming out with a greatest hits. It's pricey too because I think it's a 2 or 3 LP. I think it's a 2 LP. So when I say pricey, over $50, but not really because most of that 2 LP, most of the 2 LP music on vinyl stuff now is $50. It has been for quite some time. All right, so Albert King is an original 1967 US stereo EXEX Plus. I would say it's an unbelievable top copy, and it's a final call for $400. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up another auction. We have Etta James Rocks the House. We have incredible blues auctions tonight from this insane collection. A 1964 US stereo VG Plus condition live at the New Era Club in Nashville. Wow. September 27th and September 28th, 1963. Etta James Rocks the House. VG Plus condition, a $65 start. $65 start. $65 start. Etta James from this blues collection Rocks the House. 64 US stereo, a $65 start. Etta James. That's up for bid. Next auction going up right now next to it is another Scorpions Tokyo tapes. Another really nice copy, just a little bit of cover wear on it. This is a $35 start. Tokyo tapes, $35 start on this. This is the Scorpions Tokyo tapes. 2 LP gatefold, no condition notes. $35 start. That is the Scorpions. It's now for bid. All right. After a long, hard-fought battle, this may be the nicest Albert King Born Under a Bad Sign that's come through here. And it could possibly be the best ever I ever see. That was on a 10 scale for a 1967 record, probably like a 9.5. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is sold for $400. That is incredible. There's Etta James already getting bid in Scorpions. Jerry, yes, the Don Henley, I will let you know. I don't, let me check on that. They shipped some stuff out today that came in slightly late. So let me see what's up with it, okay? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. So... all right. Now, Etta James and Scorpions. So let's go through this crate here. Van Halen, MoFi. Yeah, I'm always behind the curve on MoFi stuff because I don't like posting pre-orders. I messed up big time the last time I posted a pre-order for MoFi. You know why? Because I posted no release date known. Y'all know how they do stuff. They announce stuff, but they don't set a release date. It could come out in 2 months. It could come out in 2 years. And that's about how long some of the MoFi stuff's been out announced, like 2 years. And when I did that, about every night, there would be several people asking when the MoFi Van Halens were coming out. So I was like, okay, I'm officially out of business on the Van Halen MoFi because it was worrying me to death when they were coming in. And I think it was worrying customers to death because nobody knew when they were coming out. So I'm not in the MoFi Van Halen pre-order business, unfortunately, because no one knows the release dates. Some of them get announced, then they push them back, and it's just a disaster because everybody's expecting them to come in, and then we get worn out with emails and messages. Where's the Van Halens at? So I am out of the Van Halen MoFi business until I have them in stock, and I'll show them. We'll have George Jones, Country Heart. George Jones is VG, but we were worn out, VG $14.99. And also I watch, of course, Mike from the In-Groove on YouTube as well, and he experiences the same thing with all of his pre-orders. It's like when something doesn't come in, we get worn out with where is my record? And I'm like, you need to start contacting MoFi because we get no information. We have Yes Relayer, EX Edition $17.99. Yes Relayer is EX Edition $17.99. George Jones, Country Heart, that's a 2LP, VG Condition $14.99. And Sunshine Company, Sunshine and Shadows, VG Plus $11.99. This is Sunshine Company, Sunshine and Shadows, VG Plus $11.99. And Ground Zero, this is EX Edition $11.99. Yes Relayer, sold to Craig Ruth, that is sold. And we have Atoa. This is, what did I say? Atoa? Adam and his package. It looked like another A. Adam and his package. This is Attention, blah, blah, blah. EX Edition, $21.99. Let's go ahead and add a new blues record. So, yeah, it is, I know this. We order vinyl, and sometimes it just doesn't come in. And Ed's like, Chad, have you heard about this release? Because we've got about 7 people. And usually things get bumped, they get pushed back, or they're limited edition and we don't get enough. And that's experienced all throughout the country. And then everybody's ready to come show up at the door and stab me because they didn't get their record. So I'm very careful sometimes what I post for pre-order. If I know it's going to be allocated, I'll put in all caps, this will be allocated. Buy it as if you're not actually going to get one. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes. This is a 66 US stereo EX Edition. Plus, trust me, I don't want any of y'all to stab me, okay? Please, no one stab me when your record doesn't come in. You need to start contacting the record labels and say, why did you only make 1,000 of these? Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes, EX Edition, a 66 US stereo, $55 start. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning Strikes, a 66 US stereo, a $55 start. That is now up for bid. So, we're starting from a new bin here. This is a Laura bin. First thing we have is Craig Ruth got the yes. Next thing is Mike Massey on Adam and his package. That is sold out, or that is sold to Mike. And then Etta James is a final call. And this is a final call. And the high bid is with Toby Haley for $70. One more time, this is a 64 US stereo and VG Plus condition. Toby Haley has that for $70. The Scorpions does not have a bid, looking for a $35 start. And Lightning Hopkins is a final call to Michael Swanger. One bid for $55. One bid for $55 with Michael Swanger. Born in the Bad Sign just sold for $400. Mark, you just missed it. It just sold for $400. Deep Purple is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Deep Purple by Deep Purple. Also, we have Buffalo Springfield. That's a 2LP. That is EX $17.99. This is Buffalo Springfield, EX $17.99. And Cosmos Factory. Laura's put out some great records here. Nice, clean copies. EX condition, $31.99 on that. And we have the Spencer Davis Group. This is the Spencer Davis Group featuring Steve Winwood. Every Little Bit Hurts. That's VG Plus $21.99. Wow, that's pretty cool too. I love these early Spencer Davis records. VG Plus $21.99. So that was all check condition right there. First thing we have is Etta James, Scorpions, and Lightning Hopkins. The first thing we have is Lightning Hopkins at $55 of Michael Swanger. This is a 1966 US stereo copy, final call. Next thing is Etta James is at $71. Etta James is at $75. JK first on Deep Purple. Now, that's JK over on Facebook. We got a JK, John Ronco Korvokuka, over on Facebook. And then we have somebody on YouTube just called JK. So JK and then JK. JK on YouTube, JK on Facebook. Make sure whoever's tagging knows that because we got 2 JKs now. We got a Jaranko Korvoko Kuka, and we have a JK on YouTube. So Jaranko Kavuka Kaka Kukako is sold to on the Deep Purple. That is, I have no idea how to say that. That is JK over on Facebook. And then we have Etta James at 76, and then Spencer Davis Group on Pamela with Pamela Yeager. And then Etta James at 77, now 78. So we got 2 JKs, and one of them actually has a name, which is Gianranco Korvoka Kuka. Gianranco Korvuka Kaviko Kuka. Exactly, JK1. JK1, JK2. That may be even more. Wow, the Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. This is, what do we have here? The Beastie Boys. Where's the tag for it? Uh-oh. Is there a sticky note inside of it? Perhaps? I don't have a sticky note on this. Uh-oh. It must have fell off. The Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Huh. Well, let me lay that off to the side. Time out on that. Next, we have Muse Showbiz, a 2019 U.S. reissue, clear vinyl. It does have some cover damage, maybe right up here, very lightly, $44.99. And we have, what does this say? Los Crudos double LP Discografia. Wow, I've had some tough words tonight. I am so sorry. This is a 2015 U.S. Press, a hardcore punk from Argentina with poster and lyric book that has lyrics in Spanish, their English translation. Wow, $34.99. So we've got 3 auctions going, and I'm probably more confused than just about anybody right now. So let me figure out what's going on. There's Etta James, Scorpions, and Lightning Hopkins. The first thing was Etta James. Etta James and Toby Haley, you're out. The high bid on Etta James, Toby Haley says he's done, is Thomas Hujar for 78. It's a final call. To my knowledge, nobody bid on the Scorpions. They didn't. The Scorpions Tokyo Tapes is a $35 buy it now. This is a $35 buy it now. It was marked $49.99. I thought I'd have some fun with the auction. No one bid. So now it's $15 cheaper than the sticker. $35 buy it now. Michael Swanger, you were the only bidder on Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Strikes, this 66 US stereo. That is sold to you for $55. Now, if you're waiting for a blues auction to come up, please let me know. We got some pretty incredible stuff over here. I'm going to grab a couple more, and I'm going to try to not show any Japanese stuff tonight. I'm just joking, David Johnson. You'll have to give me a second. There's so much going on. Like I said earlier, I forgot who I was and where I was at. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and lay down 3 more auctions right here. And let me update. We had a question on Cosmos Factory. We had a lot of different questions. So the last thing that had is price on Cosmos Factory. I don't know if I said that or not. Greg Lee, but it's EX $31.99. Kevin Brown gets the Scorpions for a $35 buy it now. What's in the BB box? And then we have Greg Lee wanting the Cosmos Factory. And then we have Black Magic Sam and Freeform, okay? And then next here is Homefront, Think of the Lie. This is sealed post-punk 1999. This is Homefront, Think of the Lie, post-punk sealed 1999. So that means Thomas Hujar, you're going to get Etta James. Thomas Hujar, Etta James is sold to you for $78. All right, here we go. Welcome, everybody. We are back in business. Back in business. So we have Lightning Hopkins. Is this it? Is this what y'all were calling freeform patterns? Oh, yeah. So this is pretty incredible. Now, if you don't know the history of this, this was from the Texas label, International Artist, which is known for having lots of those incredible sock bands on it, like the 13-4 Elevators. This is Lightning Hopkins. They also signed some blues artists, including Lightning Hopkins, and the backing band is essentially members of the 13-4 Elevators. Duke Davis and Danny Thomas from the 13-4 Elevators is Lightning Hopkins backing musicians on this album. Now it gets even better. This is probably classified as a top copy. And it gets even better. It's a white label promo. This is an EX Plus copy. Look at this. EX Plus copy from 1968. Lightning Hopkins freeform patterns backed by the 13-4 Elevator members. $195 start, white label promo, and a really solid jacket. VG Plus jacket. Lightning Hopkins, $195. Incredible. Let's go ahead and put up this Muddy Waters. This is Muddy Waters, Sweet Home Chicago. This is an 82 US pressing for a $25 start. A 1982 US press, no condition note, Sweet Home Chicago. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. So freeform patterns, Muddy Waters. And then our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of REO Speedwagon, high-end fidelity. Beautiful, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Superb. It has the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. REO Speedwagon, high-end fidelity. That's now for bid. Lightning, Muddy, REO. Next record in here is Chain. This is Post-Punk Seal $14.99. Chain something. Chain Colt. I think that's Chain Colt. Chain Colt is sealed Post-Punk $14.99. Also Dog Fashion Disco. This is Anarchist of Good Taste. Anarchist. Sorry, that is multicolored vinyl, $34.99. I'm not for sure what I just said or if I said that correctly, but that's $34.99. And then we have orange 9mm, $11.99. I'm loving the way I'm butchering some of these names tonight. And then we have 4 Hairy Policemen. This is Wavy Gravy, 4 Hairy Policemen. That is Garage Rock, $19.99 on that. And we have Neon White. You can all now. Paul's always thrown me curveballs, but Laura has been the curveball master lately. Okay, she's been throwing some like Nolan Ryan curveballs at me. This is Neon White soundtrack part 2, The Burn That Cures. This is sealed for $29.99, and we have Taylor Swift sealed Fearless. Wow, just $34.99, and we have ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. What a superb looking copy. $34.99 for ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. Now, let's leave off, or let's go back to the top where I had. Lightning Hopkins, white label promo, $200 with Toby Haley. Going once, going twice. Muddy Waters got an opening bid for $26, and then Shane bid $35. No bid on REO Speedwagon. Sean Fairweather on 9mm. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Freddie King has not sold. Next is Kelly next on that, and Freeform has a new bid for $205. Now that I'm a little bit more familiar with these titles, let me try to go through them one more time. I'm going to mute my mic really quickly and take a drink of blue juice. Let me do that really quickly, okay? Blue juice time. Time out. Okay. So, first thing we have is George Jones Country Heart. VG condition, $14.99. The 9mm color. Sure thing. What did I do with it? Did I pull it out? Cosmos Factory. Oh, there it is. It should be black. Yeah, it is on black vinyl. 9mm. Orange is on black. $11.99 on that. Okay, Freeform 210, 215, and now 225. Sunshine Company, Sunshine and Shadows, VG Plus $11.99. Ground Zero Pink EX Edition $11.99. Buffalo Springfield EX Edition $17.99. Muse Showbiz Clear Vinyl 2009 $44.99. We have Crudos, right? Los Crudos Double LP Discographia $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Also, we have Homefront Think of the Lie sealed for $19.99. And we have Chain Colt. That's also sealed for $14.99. Chain Colt, Dog Fashion Disco, the Anarchist. There's a, I feel like there's an Anarchist, and yeah, I don't know why I'm wanting to put an R in there. I think I'm wanting to say like Antichrist, but it's Anarchist of Good Taste, multicolored vinyl, $34.99. Mike Massey on Chain Colt. That's sold to Mike Massey. We have 4 Hairy Policemen, Wavy Gravy, $19.99. Neon White is sealed for $29.99. B-Sides on Homefront. That is sold to B-Sides. Thank you. Taylor Swift is sealed for $34.99. And we have ZZ Top, $34.99. And we have a claim on Los Crudos, which is right here to JK. Thank you, JK. Now, that's JK from YouTube. JK from YouTube, okay? So, one more time. Joe, you were second on that. So, Lightning Hopkins, 75. Muddy Waters, I don't think anybody bid since Shane. And I'm about to sell it for $35, and I'm definitely going to go ahead and make REO Speedwagon buy it now for $35. So no bid on REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. This is going up for a $35 buy it now. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, a beautiful copy, an iconic album, and that's now going up for a $35 buy it now. Now, one thing I pulled out because I don't know, the sticky note must have fell off. I'm not for sure what happened. Let me do one more pass. If not, you know what we're about to do with this? We're about to put this up and have some fun with it. And this is a Beastie Boys Ill Communication. When these originally came out, I think they were $125. This is some kind of new deluxe or super deluxe Ill Communication, limited edition, collector's edition, Beastie Boys box. Let's look at the LPs. What's it have? 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP. Looks like it's some kind of trifold jacket. Starting bid, $1. Starting bid, $1. Beastie Boys Ill Communication box set. Shane Devers, you get the Muddy Waters for $35. That is sold to you for $35. Beastie Boys is a $1 start. Lightning Hopkins is at $270, now $280. And there's the Beastie Boys. And this record here, when Paul showed this to me, he said, have you ever seen this before? And my answer was no. My answer was no. I have never seen this David Allan Coe album. David Allan Coe, Texas Moon. And it's got a bunch of guys bent over on the cover. This is David Allan Coe, Texas Moon. A 1977 U.S. pressing. It's never been reissued. Never have seen it before either. David Allan Coe, Texas Moon. VG++ condition, almost an EX grade. A $75 start. David Allan Coe, Texas Moon. Never have seen that before. And I thought I've seen every album in his discography. Never seen that one before. $75 start for DAC. That is now up for bid. All right. ZZ Top still available. Now, we have Beastie Boys, Lightning Hopkins, and Beastie Boys is at $100. And let me move these records from the last bin over here. Nobody on REO Speedwagon. That's the only no bid for tonight so far. And I've got Fleetwood Mac on deck, okay? David Allan Coe has bids, and now it has another bid. Next thing, we're going to grab a new crate. I do have another lower crate I hadn't even touched yet. What happened to the leftovers of the first crate, okay? So, let me go right over here. Track listing. Oh, boy. Craig just shared them. It's probably something nasty. No, so one time someone said, hey, can you read the track listing off that David Allan Coe? And I was like, sure. And here's how it sounded on a censored version. Beep, 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 beep. Sound like a truck backing up almost. It was like bad word after bad word. MF or this, that, blankety blank. Okay. Here we go, folks. So, we have, one second. Okay. Here we go. B-Sides wants 4 hairy policemen. Okay. Let me get back over here to where I was. And we have an unbelievable night. Also have an announcement. I'm going to try my best to go through all this new stuff fast and fiercely because, this is sold to B-Sides, by the way, I have to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning to head to Knoxville for the Tennessee game. So it's going to be really hard for me to go till midnight. I'm going to try to, maybe 11, but I've got to wake up at 4 a.m. to start getting ready to head into Knoxville. So I'm going to try to make it to midnight tonight if we can. We have plenty of new stuff. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 more crates to go through. First thing I have is Little Milton, Walking the Backstreets. Little Milton is a 1981 US VG Plus, $16.99. Little Milton, Walking the Backstreets. We've done a John crate, a lower crate, Now here's a Paul crate. First one's Little Milton. The Impressions, Curtis Mayfield, Sam Gooden, and Fred Cash. VG plus $16.99 for the Impressions collectibles. Fathers and Sons, Muddy Waters. VG plus $19.99. And we have On My Way, Barbara Dane. Soul Shoutin' and the Blues Exciting Voice of Barbara Dane. That's a 62 US stereo, VG condition, $14.99. So let's go 3 auctions update. First one is the Lightning Hopkins 1968 US White Label Promo. Beautiful vinyl, VG Plus jacket. And the last bid on Lightning Hopkins was Marianne for $300. The other bidder was Toby Haley. Let me make sure Toby didn't say out. Toby has officially not set out, but Marianne has it for $300, okay? Marianne has it for $300. And then Beastie Boys was a box set. I started it for $1. The high bidder is Neil Rigler for $115. And then David Allen Coe has two bids. Shane Devers bid $75. Robert Philippi bid $75. Robert, you came in second, okay? And then we have Thomas Hujar wants the Fathers and Sons. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Greg Lee second. Riley Harrison third. Shane Devers fourth. Clifford Umstead fifth. We still got Barbara Dane. We still got the Impressions. And we still got Little Milton. Toby, final call on the Lightning Hopkins for $300. Final call on Beastie Boys. And Robert Philippi, you're out on the David Allen Coe. You and Shane tied. And now Robert's at $100. Next is the main line, Bumpin' and Grind Review. This is VG Plus $39.99. Bobby Blue Bland. This is VG Plus $29.99. A 63 US stereo with Johnny Guitar Watson. VG Plus $29.99. And Get Off in Chicago. That is a 1973 US quad stereo, EX $17.99. Mark, I will check on that maybe even tonight for you. Get Off in Chicago, EX $17.99. And Completely Well, BB King, EX $17.99. Marianne, you've been outbid on Lightning Hopkins. Toby Haley has bid $301. Well, now $300. I think he means $301 though. And let's go ahead and sell the Beastie Boys to Neil Rigler for $115. Neil, thank you. That is so due. I'm going to make that the last record in here. Also, I wonder if Patty's watching. Patty, are you watching? I'm about to go get the Def Leppard drum head. Patty, if you're watching, only if Patty's watching, because she's been wanting to bid on this, maybe bid on this for like 6 months. And I'm sure there's 2 other people that's asked about it. Let me go grab that, and I have a couple autographed albums, and they are about 10 steps away. Thanks for everybody tuning in tonight. Give me 1 second, please. All righty. Plus, I had to go over here and turn this heat off. And I got to grab this Chicken Foot record, this Raven record, and this Scorpions Virgin Killer record. Let me grab all these right quick. All right. So, our next auction is this, which is a pretty cool piece. Let me get my notes pulled up. This is signed by... It's a Def Leppard drum head. Let me get pulled up right quick, please. Quick timeout. All right, Def Leppard is signed by Phil Collin, guitar, Rick Savage, bass, and Rick Allen, drums. JSA authenticated, a $275 start. So this has got 3 signature, and then it also has, I don't know who did this inscription. I don't know if one of these people did, but it's also inscribed down here, Def Leppard, and 3 signatures, JSA authenticated. There's the card. That's going up for a $275 start. It's a drum head with the Def Leppard logo. The JSA sticker is right there. Certified, all 3 signatures. That's going up for a $275 start. The Def Leppard drum head, and it's signed by Phil Collin, Rick Savage, and Rick Allen. That's now up for bid, $275 start. Let the bidding maybe begin. All right, David Onco's at 225 and Lawton Hopkins at 315. Let me figure out where I left off. Was there any more claims in here? I think there was. Thomas Hudron Bland, sorry for the quick timeout, but I had to go grab that. I've got to go get even more here in just a second. Thomas Hudron, Bobby Bland, and Riley Harrison on BB King. Riley Harrison gets BB King. Next is Raise a Little Sound, Little Milton. Raise a Little Sound is a UK mono reissue, EX edition, $12.99. And Jackie Sings the Blues. Jackie Wilson is a 1960 mono promo. That's VG condition, VG minus condition, VG minus condition, $14.99. Jackie Sings the Blues. The Standales, Dirty Water, a classic, a 66 US mono, VG condition, $24.99. And Wet Willie Mannerisms. Boy, there's some cool stuff in here. This is the first crate from Paul tonight. If you're just hopping on, thank you and welcome. Wet Willie's VG $9.99. Make sure everybody does me a favor. Hit the like button on YouTube. Hit the like button on Facebook. We still got 3 more crates from John. We got 2 more crates from Paul, another Laura crate, and we got plenty of auctions, including surprises and the blue stuff. I've got a few autographs to run, and we have other records like Japanese and maybe even some other autographs. Okay, so welcome. And then update on these auctions. We got 2 really competitively ones going on right now, which is this incredible, beautiful, unusually high grade Lightning Hopkins Freeform Patterns white label promo, and then a David Allen Coe album out of the 100 trillion records I've seen in my life. First time seeing that one, Texas Moon. That is now up for bid. You would think a David Allen Coe record I would have seen at least one time. Even the ones I consider the really rare ones, I've not seen that one before. So back up at the top, we had Lightning Hopkins at 305, David Allen Coe 175, David Allen Coe 200, Lightning Hopkins 310, Lightning Hopkins 315, David Allen Coe 225, David Allen DAC 230, Lightning 320, Lightning 325, Greg Lee first on Wet Willie. That's so to Greg Lee. Sandy was second, and now we have Windjammer. Windjammer's in VG condition, $9.99. Also, Wham! And that is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is all records from that crate, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have John Mayall, Looking Back, VG, $14.99. I actually still have one of these. If anybody's interested, I have one of these signed by this exact album. I have one signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Ansley Dunbar. I still have that in inventory if anybody's interested. It's not cheap whatsoever, but I have one if anybody's a serious buyer for it. VG condition on that one, $14.99. Def Leppard is a final call. It's a PSA authenticated drum head. Def Leppard drum head signed by Phil Collin, Rick Savage, and Rick Allen. It is going up for a $275 start, and it's a final call. David on Coast 260, Lightning Hopkins 350. We have Backstreet Crawler. The Band Plays On, EX edition $17.99. And this is, wow, VG Plus 200. VG Plus, $224.99, a 1976 Funk Soul Disco. Right now, 23 people have this in their collection on Discogs, and 211 have it in their want list. It's never been reissued. This is VG Plus, $24.99. The John Witt Group, JON-WITE GROUP for all seasons, $224.99. $224.99. Also, we have Law, Breaking It. Law is a 77 Funk Soul Blues album, VG Plus $14.99. We have our first out on the Lightning Hopkins. That means Toby Haley, you have it for $350. That's a final call. And then David Allen Coe is at $280 with Robert Philippi. I had a feeling Shane and Robert would battle this out. I have another David Allen Coe after this one. This one's on deck probably here in about 10 minutes after this one. I've got another one I've never seen before. Look at that one. I've never seen that one before either. That one's on deck as well. And I think I'm going to go ahead and run one of my favorite albums next. And I'm going to go ahead and give you a tease of it. It's the Allman Brothers. All right, moving on in this bin. Kentucky Calling Me, Joe B. Hall and Friends. That's an 81 US EX edition, $17.99. Kentucky Calling Me, Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton. VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends. And we have Rancho Deluxe soundtrack. Music by Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett on this. He does all of it. VG condition, $14.99. Now, you probably don't have that in your Buffett discography, do you? VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. So, next is Greg Allman, Laid Back, VG Plus $19.99. And the Rolling Stones is EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99 off on its only rock and roll. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. Now, we left off by saying David Allen Coe was at 280. Greg Lee on Delaney and Bonnie, that is sold to Greg Lee. That's sold. David Allen Coe is at 285 with Shane Devers. Greg Lee first on Ranchero. Slicker second on Ranchero. So the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and sell Toby Haley, the Lightning Hopkins, for $350. Beautiful there. That is very unusual to see that in that kind of grade. White label promo backed by the 13-4 Elevators members because they were also in Texas during that time. And now, if somebody wants to grab Def Leppard, it is available for a $275 buy it now. This Def Leppard drumhead signed and JSA authenticated. That's available for $275. If somebody wants to pick that up, you can buy it right now. Next is the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. One of the first auctions of that was the Allman Brothers. Here's another one. Now, this is the one you want. This is the one you want. This is the original 1971 U.S. Phillips press on the pink Capricorn OG first pressing. And it's nice. These have gotten expensive over, you could probably say for a while, and they have stayed that way, especially these OG pressings in this kind of condition. A $55 start. Beautiful textured cover. Very little signs of wear. It has one little ding back here on this side. That's going up for a $55 start. I mean, a superb. Still retains gloss. That is a $55 start. Now, we have David Allen Coe 290, David Allen Coe 300, and now 310. Allman Brothers at open bid at 60, and Roger's going to get the Stones. All right. How many members? Def Leppard is signed by Phil Collin, Rick Savage, and Rick Allen. Next is, through the years, John Mayall. This is EX Edition $22.99. EX $22.99, deep purple, made in Japan. EX $27.99. Patrick, I was thinking the same thing. I forgot to mention that. I don't think that Freeform Patterns has ever really been reissued, has it? That's a very good question. All those United Artists label. I mean, the Red Crayola and 13-4 Elevators and Bubble Puppy. I've never really seen many analog remasters or anything of those out there. So that's a great question. There's the Allman Brothers. And by the way, the David Allen Coe is another one that's never been reissued. This is another record that's never been reissued. It's amazing. We've been the new vinyl surge, I would say, since of 2019, or really since 2014 when it started making a kind of a kick, and then through the COVID surge, and even today when it's still growing. There's so much stuff that still hadn't seen reissues. I mean, for the deep cut collectors and maybe even for serious collectors, there's a lot of titles that still hadn't been remastered or put back into print. I mean, right now, I don't know of any David Allen Coe albums that are in print. There's a couple, but none of this classic stuff that everybody wants. So there's a lot of stuff still out there. Allman Brothers has an opening bid of 55 and then 60. And then we have JM for Slicker Van Slyke. That's John Mayall. Allman Brothers 65. Shane's out on David Allen Coe. So David Allen Coe is a final call, and that's at 310 with Robert Philippi. Next is Fine Soft Land, Dave Ray. That's a 67 US Blues 1999. Jetstream says take Windjammer, and is the Mayall double or single. Did somebody claim? All right, somebody claimed Mayall before you, but I will go ahead and pull you Windjammer. But somebody already claimed Mayall right before you, but you do get Windjammer. Thank you. And then we have George Thorogood and the Destroyers, VG Plus $14.99. So next auction, let's go up right now. Let's see what we have in the Blues bin. And this is Magic Sam, right? Black Magic, Magic Sam. This is the one that's been really requested as well. It's a 71 US repress. This is a 71 US repress, EX+++, $35 start. $35 start. This is Black Magic, Magic Sam Blues Band, $35 start. That's up for bid right now. All right, and yeah, that's what I believe on the third. That's correct. Some of these really, especially like a lot, we was talking last night late, a lot of these blues records, like we had Blind Lemon Jefferson, a lot of those, I tell people, like, he died before records were even being made, really. Some of these early blues artists we have in the bins, like Robert Johnson compilations and a lot of those guys, they were before the LP was even being made. They died 10, 20 years before that. Duster Bennett, Smiling Like I'm Happy, A 68 UK stereo, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Wow, the Grateful Dead. A 79 press. This came out originally in 67, 66, 67, 60. 66 or 67. This is a 79 VG 1999, The Grateful Dead. VG 1999. We have Robert Plant, Little by Little. That is an EP from 1985. EX Edition $12.99. Wet Willie, The Wetter the Better. That's EX Edition $16.99. 10 years after is VG $9.99. And No Second Time Around, Sweetness. A 77 US VG $14.99. Paul says very rare. VG condition $14.99. So where did we get to on the Allman Brothers? The high bid is with Greg Lee at $69. Roger Ramjet, you're out. This is a beautiful copy. We have graded it EX Plus. It's a 71 OG first pressing of Fillmore East, the classic, iconic Allman Brothers live album. EX Plus. Greg Lee has it for $69. Now, we can go ahead and sell this David Allen Coe, and this one sold to Robert Philippi. We have another one to put up in just a second. That sold to Robert Philippi for $310. Thank you, Robert. I knew there'd be quite a battle for that. And then we have Black Magic, Magic Sam Blues Band. I've already kind of introduced this for a $35 start. It's on Delmark. It's a 71 US repress. And the vinyl, Paul, we're trying not to call these near mint minus because we believe calling a record like this near mint minus is pretty insane, even though we truly believe it is a near mint minus record. So we're doing the EX plus deal. So because some of these, it's like they're not supposed to exist, even represses in high grade. But here it is, and it's got a nice jacket as well. That's now up for bid. Black Magic by Magic Sam Blues Band. And that had opening bids for $35 and then $36. Okay, Greg Lee on Wet Wheelie. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Almost said recrap, but we're going to do a recap on it instead. I've been talking really fast, and I've also been talking about a lot of other stuff. We'll go through it one more time and really focus on what's left in here. Jared McLaughlin gets 10 years after. Allman Brothers 70. Allman Brothers 72. Allman Brothers 75. Allman Brothers 80. Allman Brothers 84. And now that means Michael Swanger, you are out on the Magic Sam, and it's at 36 with Patrick Lear, final call. And then how much was Sweetness? Let me find that. Sweetness, I don't remember reading that, but I will find it for you. And let's go through this bin one more time. Sweetness. Is that in here, or did somebody already claim that? I don't see anything called... Oh, this one right here. $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Yeah, we got some requests for Freddie Kings. I know there's some people waiting for Freddie Kings. Give me 1 second. The other thing I had over here really quickly was a Japanese pressing of what? Howard Jones, Humans Live. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing for a $35 start. Howard Jones, Humans Live. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the book, Howard Jones, What is Love? Hit song on that one, $35. That's now for bid. Allman Brothers 100. Allman Brothers 100. Magic Sam 40. Lots of blues coming up. Here we go. And the next thing we have is a quick recap right here. Make sure everybody's hit the like button. We're going to go through another John crate, Paul crate, Laura crate, auction, and Blue Juice. We have Little Milton, Walking the Back Streets, a VG Plus record, $16.99. The Impressions was VG Plus $16.99. Collectibles, which is a compilation. On My Way, Barbara Dane, VG condition $14.99. The Mainline Bump and Grind Review, that's VG Plus $39.99. VG Plus $39.99. Also, we have Get Off in Chicago, a 73 US quad stereo, EX edition $17.99. Raise a Little Sand, Little Milton, a UK mono reissue, EX edition $12.99. Jackie Sings the Blues, Jackie Wilson is a 1960 mono promo. 1960 mono promo, VG minus $14.99. The Standales, Dirty Water, a 66 US mono. Don't they play that at the Boston Red Sox games? Dirty Water, VG condition, $24.99. I think they were a Boston band. Wham is VG plus $14.99. Quick timeout. I left off by saying the Allman Brothers was 100, Magic Sam at 40, and then Howard Jones got a bid for 35. Allman Brothers still at 100. Brian O'Malley wants Sweetness. Let me make sure Neil Reigler didn't want this. Neil Reigler, you asked about this. If you do want it, let me know. If not, Brian O'Malley wants it. So final call on that. Final call on Magic Sam, 140. Greg Lee's out on Allman Brothers. And then next is John Mayall, Looking Back, VG condition $14.99. Backstreet Crawler, the band plays on, EX 1799. This was probably the rarest record in the bin. It is a 1976 Funk Soul Disco album, VG Plus, $224.99, and that's John Wick Group for all seasons. VG Plus, $224.99. So I just want to make sure Patrick Lear has the high bid on Sam for 40, and Michael Swanger, you're out. Just waiting on you. And Peter has Howard Jones for 35. We're about to sell it to him. We have Law Breaking It. That's a 77 Funk Soul Blues. VG Plus $14.99. Kentucky Calling Me, Joe B. Hall and Friends. EX Edition $17.99. We have Greg Allman, Laid Back. VG Plus $19.99. That has his hit song These Days on it. Also, we have Deep Purple, the classic live, made in Japan. EX $27.99. Neil Reigler says he will take Sweetness. So Brian, he asked the price on that, so he had dibs. Let's go ahead and sold to him. And we have Fine Soft Land, Dave Ray. VG Plus $19.99. Mayall go back in the bin. No, there was another Mayall that I just had shown when you asked. So this is available if you want it. It's a single LP. This one's still available, Jetstream. It's a single LP. It has a promo sticker on the back. VG $14.99. Allman Brothers $125. Mark Lent wants Law. Mark Lent wants Raw. Brian Call on Deep Purple. That is sold. Also, we still got George Thorogood, Better Than the Rest. VG Plus $14.99. Duster Bennett, Smiling Like I'm Happy. VG Plus $34.99. Grateful Dead still available. 79 Winchester. VG $19.99. And we have Robert Plant, Little by Little. That's still available, surprisingly. It's a 4-track EP, EX Edition, $12.99. Peter Mazzolino, you're going to get the Howard Jones for $35. Thank you, Peter. That's so to you. Make sure we put that in a new sleeve for Peter. That's so to him for $35. The Allman Brothers are still getting bids, as I expected. It's now at $130. And then Black Magic, Magic Sam, is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you, Patrick. That's sold to you for $40. All right. Now we have Allman Brothers at $130 with Marianne, and Jetstream wants the John Mayall. So that is sold. Time for a new crate. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to shut these right here behind me. So let me set these right here behind me. And I still got the autographed Def Leppard for $275 if anybody wants that. JSA authenticated. It is ready to go, folks. Let me see what's over here in this crate. I think I got another short but sweet check condition bin. By the way, I think on Monday and Tuesday, or hopefully Tuesday, we will be moving more of the Fred Goodwin stuff here. And there's a lot. So just so everybody knows, a week from today and a week from yesterday, so next Friday and Saturday, we are having another $1 sale and Black Friday sale here at the store. We will be doing also Black Friday and Black Saturday and Black Week, all kinds of sales for next week. So keep that in mind. But also, I need everybody to show back up again. There's going to be a whole new selection, like 10,000 more $1 records to go through from Fred. We have not really touched anything in almost 3 or 4 days. Most of the stuff from last week's sale is still up here in the store. Both trailers are still full, and we believe it's going to take another 2 or 3 trailers to get everything out on Monday. So more bundles coming, more Fred stuff coming, more Fred crates, more dollar sales. But if you're local, or some of the people that traveled great distances last week, one more time, Friday morning, 9 a.m., store opens for Black Friday sales, store opens for a $1 sale, store opens Saturday at 9 for a $1 sale. There'll be about another 10,000 new $1 records to dig through. We're about to clear the store completely out. It's all going away, and we're going to fill it all back up. So once again, every record in the store is going out. It's all going to have new stuff. We change our inventory here like constantly. So most record stores you go in, maybe some stuff sitting there in a while. We basically change every record we have here about every 30 days. It's like all completely new stuff in the bins. About every 30 days, all completely new stuff, especially after we do these dollar sales. So we have a new record. I'm going to show one, and then we're going to put up 2 new auctions. Luke the Drifter, Hank Williams Sr., VG condition, $12.99. Hank Williams, Luke the Drifter, VG, $12.99. Allman Brothers, $130. Allman Brothers, $150. Marianne's out. We're about to sell the Allman Brothers for $150. All right. First thing, I got David Allen Coe. I got Fleetwood Mac. I got a really cool John Mayall. Wait till you see it. Slim Harpo. We have Sister Brady. We have Lonnie Mack, Slim Harpo. We have the Real Future Blues album, Memphis Slim, Lightning Hopkins, Otis Spann, John Lee Hooker, Otis Spann, B.B. King, Freddie King. Here, there's been requests for Freddie King. Here's one. Freddie King, Texas Cannonball Live. This is a 1990 German import for a $25 start. We have a 1990 German import, Texas Cannonball Live, Freddie King. That's going up for a $25 start. Next LP is The December's Children by the Rolling Stones, and this is a red label mono, VG condition, $24.99, VG $24.99, Boz Skaggs, Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle, VG plus $12.99, and the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. That is a cool cover. EX edition, $9.99. EX $9.99. Ames Brothers, Destination Moon, EX $9.99. Going back over here, we have another auction going up right now, and that is, I want to go ahead and show this because I think it's a cool record. This is the Blues Breakers with John Mayall, but check this out. You've seen this before. You've probably seen reissues, but you probably hadn't seen too many of these. The original 1967 U.S. Mono Monarch press. Wow. A very rare pressing. A note from Paul. 2 have sold on Discogs, and 1 was VG, and that sold back 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago, for $100, and that was VG. This is a red label mono Monarch pressing in EX Plus condition, a $125 start. It gets even sweeter. We have the original London inner sleeve. It is in mono, and that's the Blues Breakers with John Mayall and Eric Clapton. Very cool. That's a 1967 U.S. mono, a $125 start. It does have a punch hole on the cover. The vinyl is superb. EX Plus. There hadn't been one sale in 3 years, and that was in VG condition for this Monarch pressing. There's the Ames Brothers with that really cool cover, and now the Allman Brothers, that's been up for a while, and we can go ahead and officially sell it to Roger Ramjet for $150. What was special about this? It was in superb condition and was an OG first pressing. A beautiful copy of the Allman Brothers. Beautiful. Now, over here we have Freddie King at $29. That has an open bid with Mark Lent. And the John Mayall is a $125 start. Let's keep going through this crate. I'm going to put up another record. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, VG plus $9.99. And Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG $9.99. Also, Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes, 2 LP, VG condition, $24.99. Slim Harpo is our next auction. Slim Harpo is an original Onyx Cello, 1968 US, and you're going to hear me say this a lot, highly unusual to see it in this kind of grade. EX Plus, Slim Harpo, EX Plus, and that's an original 68 US pressing, $125 start, and a nice jacket. Look, the vinyl surprises me, but some of these jackets from the late 50s, early 60s, even late 60s, and I rarely grade jackets near mint minus, but EX, possibly near mint minus or EX plus, almost no signs of wear. $125 start on that. $125 start on John Mayall. And Freddie King has one bid for $29. Freddie King alert. Freddie King alert. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me take a drink of blue juice. Okay, and then I'm going to start a 4th auction. The 4th auction is a pretty cool piece for any metalheads out there watching. This is from the Grover Jackson collection. Grover Jackson of Jackson Guitars. We do have some more stuff of his scattered around in the back. This says, thanks, Grover, for all your support. And this is signed by the Death Angel, original member, and the only longtime standing member. His name is Rob, and I think it's pronounced Cavstani, which is lead guitar for Death Angel. And it's been signed, and it's made out to Grover Jackson of Jackson Guitars. That has been JSA authenticated, and that's a $45 start. $45 start. So signed Death Angel CD made out to Grover Jackson, thanking him for his support. He probably provided them with Jackson Guitars. That's a $45 start. Okay, now we have Danny Thomason Dylan on the band, Freddie King 30, Freddie King 35, going through new check condition stuff here. REO Speedwagon Live, VG condition, $14.99. The Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever, which is a line from their hit song, Midnight Rider. This is a 2 LP compilation, VG condition, $14.99, and the road goes on forever. I've got one more record to show you. Steppenwolf Live, VG condition, $12.99, 2 LP, and I also have a final warning. John Mayall does not have a bid, $125 start. Slim Harpo does not have a bid, $125 start. Freddie King's at 30, 35, and now 40 with Michael McCullen. Next is Blows Against the Empire, Jefferson Starship. That's in VG Plus, $19.99. Sandy Villa on the Allman Brothers. That is sold to Sandy Villa. Freddie King has a new bid for $39, now $45. Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. Pat Travers is EX $17.99. And Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore, VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore. Mahavishnu Orchestra, Apocalypse. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Straight Shooter, James Gang, VG Plus $14.99. Canned Heat Cookbook, The Best of Canned Heat, VG condition, $14.99. Deep Purple Fireball is VG condition, $14.99. And 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG, $9.99. 10 Years After. That looks like a UK pressing. It's a German press, probably a UK edition, $9.99. All right, Slim Harpo, a buy it now, $125. John Mayall, a buy it now, $125. No bid, $125 and $125. And this was an original 68 EX Plus condition. And John Mayall was an original 66, 67 US Mono, Red Label London, also EX Plus condition. Both superb copies, originals. It's what you're going to want for these. Those are available for $125 and $125. And I have a feeling they might get grabbed. We'll see what happens. First thing is Freddie King, 40, 39, 45, 49. Thomas Hujar on CH for Canned Heat. Freddie King, 46. Upton Sinclair on REO Speedwagon. And Upton, I'm assuming that was for the live. Is that right? And then Marianne wants this right here, which is the John Mayall. That's sold to Marianne for $125 buy it now. Slim Harpo still available. Tip on in. Slim Harpo. All right. And then if you want to bid on the Death Angel autograph CD, final call on that for a $45 start. Jetstream second on John Mayall. Let's go ahead and put up this other David Allen Coe. Boy, here's another one I've never seen before. This one is even rarer. More rare, rarer, more rare. This is a 1978 US. It's never been reissued. EX Plus condition. Paul has this at $115 start. I feel like it might go for 3 times that much again. We'll see what happens. David Allen Coe, DAC Records, Buckstone County Prison, The Hellhole of North Carolina, 1957. Soundtrack starring Earl Owensby as Sibo. What a unique record. Never seen this one before. Another David Allen Coe. This is going up for a $115 start. Let the bidding on that one begin, and there's essentially no condition notes. An EX Plus record, and that is from that Blues collection. A very unique David Allen Coe. So Upton Sinclair did want REO Live out on Freddie King. Is there any more Christmas in? No new Christmas records tonight, I think, but we might can go through some later if we still have time. And now Freddie King, we have out with Michael Nath. Michael McCullen has it for 40. No, Mark Lynn has it for 49. Michael McCullen, you're also out on Freddie King. That was a short but sweet check condition bin. Let's go through that one more time. Let's go ahead and lay down another auction. Let's see what I have over here in the Japanese bin. From the Japanese bin, I have the following. I have Pat Benatar. This is precious time. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. My favorite words when describing a Japanese pressing. There's the insert booklet. There's the cover and obi. Benatar is a $35 start. That's going up right now. Nobody bid on the Death Angel CD, autographed by the lead guitarist. And from what I found out, he was the only long-time standing member, of course, in Death Angel. So he's been with them since the beginning, and the only one that's been with them since the beginning. Made out to Grover Jackson from Jackson Guitars. $45 buy it now on that autograph. I'm going to put that right over there. Now, we have to run through these one more time very quickly. Hank Williams Sr., Luke the Drifter, VG condition, $12.99. We have December's Children, the Rolling Stones, a Red Label Mono, VG condition, $24.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG Plus, $12.99. We have the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon, EX condition, $9.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is VG Plus condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is VG condition $9.99. Steppenwolf Live is VG $12.99 2LP. We have Blows Against the Empire, Jefferson Starship. That's VG plus $19.99. Tom Sullivan on Luke the Drifter. That's sold. Pat Travers Band is EX edition $17.99. And Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore, VG plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell Freddie King, and Freddie King is sold, and that is sold for $49 to Mark Lent. David Allen Coe is at $220. Pat Benatar is a final call if somebody wants to bid for a $35 start. Next auction going up is Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman. Wow. A 1971 US, and this is in superb condition as well. EX Plus, 2LP, about a VG Plus jacket, a $35 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, there's both LPs. There's the cover, gatefold, a $35 start on that. David Allen Coe is at $250. Pat Benatar is a final call. Now, what's the auction in the center? That's Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $35 start. We have Maha Vishnu Orchestra, Apocalypse. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start. Straight Shooter James Gang, VG plus $14.99. Deep Purple Fireballs, VG $14.99. And then 10 years after was VG $9.99. Those are all still available. I'm going to bring those and put them right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're all available, and it's time to go through another crate. Let's see what this other Laura crate has in store for us right here behind us. It's very accessible. It's right here behind us. And we'll probably go through the Paul Blues crate after that, but there's no telling what could be in here. Always some good stuff. Always some good stuff. Michael McCullen's in on the Pat Benatar, so that's now a final call. 2 bids on Fleetwood Mac, and Shane and Robert, once again, battling out over David Allen Coe. Battling that out again. David Allen Coe. I expected that. Give me 1 second here, and let me make sure I have all this. Let me see. Let me click over here right quick, and then let me click right here. Okay. So we have the Mighty Lemon Drops, World Without End. That's a 1988 U.S. Allied Press Gold Stamp promo, VG plus $17.99. The Mighty Lemon Drops. We have Johnny Cash at San Quentin, VG $9.99. That's on the first label, VG $9.99. Also, we have the Mighty Lemon Drops. That is an 88 U.S. Allied Press Gold Stamp promo. I know I just showed that, but I don't feel like I read the sticker, but I guess I did because Travis Wade wants it. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, EX $27.99. Lemon Drops sold to Travis Wade. Tom Sullivan second. George Jones' Greatest Hits is VG condition $14.99. Show us some more of Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, gatefold cover. There's the inside there. This is the original bluesy Fleetwood Mac. For those that don't know, there's essentially 2 eras of Fleetwood Mac. This is how the band originally got started with Peter Green and, of course, Fleetwood Mac, Mick Fleetwood, the drummer. Then about 1975, they had a lineup change where Lindsey Buckingham, Stevie Nicks, Christine McVie, all them in that lineup, and that's completely a different era. And then the Rumors and Mirage and, you know, the rest is history. I guess actually Tusk and then Mirage was later, but y'all know what I'm talking about. So 2 eras. This is a blues album, okay? Don't buy this expecting you're going to hear The Chain or, let's see, well, name off all those songs from Rumors. That's not this Fleetwood Mac. This is a completely different band. That's what I call the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, okay? So 2 completely different bands there with Fleetwood Mac. Now, up at the top, we left off by saying David Allen Coe was at $220 with Robert. Okay, Fleetwood Mac got bids for $35 and $35. The vinyl is a 71 US EX Plus. We're about to sell Pat Benatar. No, Peter Mazzolino bid $36. Michael McCullen, you got outbid on Pat Benatar. And then we have Travis Wade got Lemon, Tom second. Mark Lent third on Lemon Drops. Pat Benatar 37. And then we have Mac as a 2LP. Yes. We have the Digits. Hey, Jutester. This is EX $37.99. EX $37.99. Yes, Fleetwood Mac is a 2LP. It's EX Plus. It's a 2LP. Also, we have Five Finger Death Punch. This is on red vinyl, EX edition $19.99. Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, EX edition $19.99. And The Dead South, Good Company. The Dead South is EX edition $27.99. One more really quick, and that's ZZ Top Tres Hombres, a 73 US Terre Haute EX edition $44.99. So right now, the David Allen Coe is a final call. Shane Devers has it for $250. Robert says he's out. We're about to sell that one. Now, Peter Mazzolino, you're back out on the Pat Benatar. Michael McCullen, 37. And now Fleetwood Mac is at 40. And now another 40. But the first person was Michael Nath. Scott Oman first on Five Finger Death Punch. Then Jim Sedal. Then Danny Thomason. And then Danny Thomason first on the Dead South. Then Lucas Patterson. Any Pink Floyd tonight? If there is, they're going to appear in any second in these bins. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival. EX Plus Condition, $33.99. EX Plus Condition, $33.99 CCR. And we have 1000 Gex. This is EX $34.99. A 2020 Record Store Day limited to 3,000 on ghostly green vinyl. Features remixes from Fall Out Boy, Charlie XCX, and many more. That's EX $34.99. That was the last check condition bin of the last check condition record. Peter Mazzolino, let me know if you want back in on Pat Benatar before I sell it to Michael McCullen for 37. Back to you. About to grab the David Allen Coe to Shane for 250, and now Fleetwood Mac's at 46. How much was the George Jones? George Jones Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $14.99. It is in shrink on that original MusicCore label. Next thing is the Women of Def Jam. Interesting. $34.99. The very famous Def Jam. Looks like the female, the women of Def Jam box, $34.99. Compilation, R&B from the 90s to the present. Now, let's go ahead and sell another rare and coveted David Allen Coe. That is sold for $250. I guess it's coveted if you're a collector. It's definitely rare. That's sold to Shane for $250. Thank you. That was the last rare David Allen Coe. I think Paul said there's more DAC in that collection, but that's the last two of the night. Now, new bid on Pat Benatar for $40, and we're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac. And the first highest bid, or the most recent highest bid, is Greg Lee at $46. Now, let's see what I still got over here in the bin, because I know there's a lot of stuff that people are still requesting. Let me turn the crate around and see what the most high starting bids are. And that will help me figure out probably what's the most desirable. Let me look at what the starting bids are on some of these. And I'll be like, okay, that's probably something we need to put up next. There's a box set still in here I think I want to do next. But yeah, there's still some pretty good looking stuff in here. Yeah, but let's do this one right here. This has been asked about. And this has been asked about. Yeah, let's do this one right here. This is Sister Birdie Green. I think this is the next most high starting price record in the bin. Birdie Green, Sister Birdie, is a rare R&B soul album from 1968. It's a U.S. pressing. It's a U.S. pressing, EX++ condition, a $225 start. A 68 U.S. and EX++ condition, Birdie Green, Sister Birdie, EX++, a $225 start, blue prestige label. Blue prestige label. We have a request. We have a request for Freddie Sings. Okay, Michael McCullen's out. Let's go ahead and sell Pat Benatar to Peter for 40. Autographs. No autographed guitars tonight. Will admit I have failed miserably trying to get those out. I showed the letters, and my staff has kept reminding me, my staff being Tanner and Paul, how buried those are in the back, and it would take an all-day process to get them out. So when we had JSA come authenticate those, we put them back in the cases, and we stored them in a certain part of the store, and then we moved 4 metal racks in front of them, all with posters, and now there's at least 30 tubs in front of those racks. And I was told it's an all-day experiment to dig all that out. It will have to be next week. So for those wanting to bid on Oasis, Green Day, the other guitars, the Oasis, Green Day, Avenged Sevenfold, it's definitely have to be next week. We can't even get to them, much less put them up for sale, because we just can't. I can't even show them to you. If I had pictures, I'd go ahead and sell them and we'd dig them out next week. I don't even have photographs of them. So we got a signed Oasis guitar. We got a signed Green Day. We got signed Avenged Sevenfold, all probably $1,700, $2,500 guitars. They'll be sold next week. I think we got buyers already for all of them. We just got to get them out and get them photographed so we can have cases ordered and get them ready to ship. But yes, some seriously rare autographed guitars going up next week. Highly desirable, pricey stuff like 2,000 plus, like Oasis, like Green Day, like, that kind of stuff. All right, so last thing we had was Fleetwood Mac 46. Michael Nath went out. We're about to sell that. And we've shown 2 autographs, though. I've shown Def Leppard and Death Angel. Those are still available. Next is Adam and his package. That is a 2018 purple marbled vinyl. Adam and his package is $19.99. Also, this is called One Night with Blue Note Volume 1. This is $17.99. $17.99. David Lee Roth or Van Halen. About 1 year ago, we had a fully signed Van Halen album. We sold that last year. I don't know who bought it, but that's the last time I've had a Van Halen autograph. We had a Sammy Hagar photo, and I had a Eddie Van Halen photo. That's all gone. Already all sold. Best of Old Crow Medicine Show. Best of Old Crow Medicine Show, $39.99. Mike Massey wants Adam and his patches. Paul, you have missed. Paul S., you've missed all the Van Halen autographs. They're all gone. We have, this is $19.99. It's called, what is this called? I can't read that. Wargasm. The debut album, Venom. Wargasm, Venom. Red vinyl, $19.99 on that. And we have CMF2. This is Corey Taylor from Slipknot. Purple vinyl, $19.99. All right, so Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman. Fleetwood Mac is sold, and that is sold to Greg Lee for $46. Speaking of Corey Taylor, I might can show OCMF. What did I say? CMF2? OCMF, is that what that says? No, he wants Old Crow Medicine Show. My bad. But first, Fleetwood Mac is sold for $46. That is sold for $46 to Greg Lee. Let me make sure I get that right. And then we have next is how much was December's Children? And December's Children. December's Children. I think that was from a previous bin, right? And then we have Mike Massey got Adam. Danny Thomason on Old Crow Medicine Show. Brett Mutzel on Blue Note. That's sold. And then Craig Ruth on Venom, which was Wargasm. And then CT, is that for this record here? CMF, Corey Taylor. That's also sold to Craig, and Curtis was next. Birdie Green is a $225 buy it now. Folks, the table is clear, and we have more auctions going up right now. Birdie Green is a rare 1968 U.S. R&B soul album, EX++ condition, a $225 buy it now. $225 buy it now. I've learned now to not say anything I'm going to sell until literally I have it photographed and ready to sell, because I mention stuff I have in the back, or maybe even, tease it, maybe even have a picture, but sometimes I don't have it ready for sale until literally I have it ready for sale. So I try not to mention anything until sometimes the day we're going to sell it, or unless it's kind of something pretty far out. I'm going to try to find Freddie Sings. I'm still looking for that one. A couple people's asked for that one. Freddie Sings, Freddie Sings. I'm looking. Freddie King Sings. This one right here. This is a 1973. A 1973 US. A 1973 US. This is EX Plus condition, and this is a $55 start. This is a 73 US EX Plus condition. This is a $55 start. Freddie King Sings. That is a $55 start. Danny, I've got to keep the Death Angel at $45 for sure. That is definitely $45. Willie Dixon is a 1990 US sealed. This is a $75 start. This is a 3LP and book. This is a $75 start. $75 start. Willie Dixon and Freddie King Sings. Freddie King Sings. That's going up, and that is up for bid, and we already have a bid. So that's a 73 US, and there is Willie Dixon. Okay? Now, give me 1 second. First thing is Bob Dylan concert poster. It's still laying in the back. It has not been touched, along with about 300 other concert posters. Modest Mouse, Strangers to Ourselves, $19.99. Modest Mouse is $19.99. And we have The Who, The Groups, I Ain't Dead Yet, Mother Effer. That is a punk record, $9.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends, that's a 74 Netherlands press, $34.99. So Freddie King is a 1973 US, which is a reissue. Beautiful vinyl, though. Michael Nath has it for $58. And then Willie Dixon is a 1990 US 3LP box, and we're looking for a $75 start on that. Let me go ahead and grab something else. I got another Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. We might can get the Oasis guitar out for tomorrow. If Sean, possibly, I'll find out how much they can dig out for tomorrow. So if so, Paul will be having to sell it. We'll figure out. So we have Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. This is a 71 US white label promo, EX condition, in shrink wrap, and this is a $35 start. This is a white label promo, Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. In shrink, it's a 2 LP. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. This is a 71 US white label promo. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Gru, Punked, I'll take. It looks like the Grooks, Grooxs, Punk, $9.99. Mike Mass says he'll take it. I'm going to be on tomorrow. Okay, well, we'll see what happens then. I've should have already had them out, but this is limited edition 7,000 on pink vinyl. Ozzy is on track B4, featured vocals. This is Post Malone. Hollywood's Bleeding. Post Malone, $39.99. Noah Farrell. Let me see if I can find that December's Children. So here's the reason why it's so difficult for us to show posters and autographs. We have 3 full-time people here to make these shows happen every night, getting all this ready. All this, to do this 6 nights a week, it takes 3 full-time people, John, Paul, and Laura. Now, if any one of them start working on posters or autographs, then we won't have as many records. We'll have less crates to show, or we won't have as many auctions. It takes all of their time, all day, every day they're here to get all this worked, out, clean, tagged, researched, sleeved, priced, and in the bin. So if any of them start working on posters or autographs, we have less records to show, which is something I don't like. We really can't do that right now. We have way too many records to sell. So that really leaves me or maybe Tanner to photograph posters, look up autographs, etc. And if it's on me, then it rarely is going to have done, because y'all know where I'm at, about 6 to 8 hours a night. I'm right here selling, which is half the day. So it's really hard for us to get posters and autographs. It's about time. I may have to add somebody next year just to help out with autographs and posters, because it was a big part of our business this year, and hopefully it can continue to be. But it takes almost like another full-time employee just to have posters and autographs ready every night. It's hours and hours of research. Who signed it? What pressing, or what a poster edition, what it should be a starting price. I mean, looking up these CDs took me hours. Finding comps, who signed them, how much it should be, who's dead, who's alive. This is sold to Noah Farrell. He takes this, VG $24.99. So, yeah, sorry. I wish I had posters every night, but it takes every minute of their day to have all these records ready for auction and all this stuff priced as well. Next, we have Amy Winehouse, Back to Black, 2024. This is on pink vinyl. This is $27.99. Amy Winehouse, Back to Black, pink vinyl. That's $27.99. Jeff Debin on Modest Mouse. I think that's still in here. It is. Modest Mouse is sold to Jeff Debin. That is sold. Thank you, Jeff Debin. We have Reverend Horton Heat, Smoke 'em If You Got 'em. That's on clear vinyl. It's a 2020 press, $19.99. And Run the Jewels. Run the Jewels is on orange vinyl, $19.99. Run the Jewels, orange vinyl. So that's why we have 300, 400, 500 original concert posters stacked in the back. That's why we still probably have 100 really good movie posters. And that's why we have about 2,000 autographs now that's just stored and piled up, because there's nobody really that has time to look them up. And we're records. We have no other time for anything else. So it takes every bit of everybody's time just to get all this stuff ready. Alice wants Amy. That's sold. Danny, you get Reverend Horton Heat. And Steve, you're second. Then Kelly Cook third. So now we have 3 auctions. It's been a while since I've called out a bid. Let me figure out what happened. Willie Dixon, I think somebody asked about this. Willie Dixon is sealed. This is called Willie Dixon, the Chess Box. 36 songs, 3 LPs, and a book. It's never been opened. It's from 1990. And as of right now, I did not see a bid, and it was a $75 start. Now, right here in the middle, this has been up the longest, and I think it's a final call. Freddie King Sings, which the OGs of these, very difficult to find and pricey. This is a 1973, but it's in superb condition. Freddie King, and the last bid that came in on Freddie King was Michael Nath, which I think was the first bid. About 6 minutes ago, he bid $58, and I'm about to sell it to him. The only other thing that's had bids is Fleetwood Mac, which is between Patrick and I think Michael Nath as well. Michael has it for $55. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, shrink wrapped and a white label promo. That's a final call. So, tick tock, yes. And one of my goals for next year is to make it where we do have posters, or might not even this year, maybe as soon as next week, we do have posters and autographs featured every night. But I think it's going to take a whole nother person helping me out with it. Otherwise, it gets pretty overwhelming. So it's very time consuming. Just like records. I think y'all know how long it takes to look up records. Trying to figure out what you have and what they are, it can be very tricky sometimes, even if you do it every day, all day like they do. They do it 8 hours, 10 hours a day, and it's sometimes time consuming for them to figure out what some of these are. Johnny Cash at San Quentin is in VG condition, $9.99. Quick recap here. A great live album by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. It's called Four-Way Street. That's Neil Young, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, David Crosby. EX, $27.99. Digits, Hey Judester. That's a 1988 US and OG pressing. Digits, EX, $37.99. ZZ Top still available. The second unclaimed beautiful ZZ Top record, Tres Hombres, is $44.99. It's a 73 US Terre Haute OG first pressing of Tres Hombres, $44.99. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, EX Plus condition, $33.99. And we have 1000 Gex and the Tree of Clues. That was EX edition, $34.99. And now it's time to sell some auctions. Freddie King sold to Michael Nath, $58. We still have about 2/3 of a Blues Crate the auction. Hope everybody's ready. Plus other stuff I hadn't spoken. Somebody asked for chicken foot earlier. Yes, I did say chicken foot. Don't worry, it's coming. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Michael Nath. This is sold to Michael Nath for $55. And we have Willie Dixon. Willie Dixon's a $75 buy it now. Can't believe they didn't get a claim. Willie Dixon's a $75 buy it now. No bid on that. D-Kong on ZZ Top. That's sold to D-Kong. Willie Dixon box, a $75 start. We have George Jones' Greatest Hits, VG condition, $14.99. The Women of Def Jam box set, 3 LP, $34.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends, $34.99. Michael Nath he did a sweep on the auctions. He got all 3 of those. He also got Willie Dixon for $75. Unbelievable. Next auction is the Real Future Blues album. Nope. Let's do Memphis Slim and Lightning Hopkins. Next auction is Memphis Slim at the Gate of Horn on VJ, a US stereo repress, EX Plus condition, a $25 start. A $25 start. This is Memphis Slim at the Gate of Horn. VJ, a US stereo repress. It is still a vintage copy. Superb vinyl, EX Plus, and look at this jacket. Just unbelievable. Once again, another superb, just unbelievable. Something one I never get. I mean, y'all see the records we go through. I just don't ever show a Memphis Slim record. And then for that to be in that kind of grade, even as a repress, $25 start. And then Lightning Hopkins, The Great Electric Show and Dance. And this is a 69 US, which has a misprint. Side 1 and 2 track listings are flipped. Interesting. So I think the labels are on the wrong side, maybe. Or maybe the track 1s are listed on side 2. EX condition, in shrink, Lightning Hopkins, a $35 start. There's Lightning Hopkins. There's Memphis Slim. Glad Mike wasn't here for the Blue Sun. Yeah, we still hadn't heard back from Fred Cardinale. Fred is still, his phone must still be dead, probably. Next is Post Malone, $39.99. Hollywood Bleeding, Ozzy makes appearance, and Run the Jewels is orange vinyl, $19.99. All right, so I'm going to put these right here next to me. I got another crate to go through. Let's do that right now. And then after that, I got 3 more crates to go through. Going through records. Like I said, I'm going to try to go through all the auctions and all the new stuff as fast as possible. I have to wake up at 4 a.m. To go to a football game, and I probably need to have high energy if I'm driving my family up there. So I'm going to try to go through all the new stuff, so bear with me. We're going to go through it all at least once, and might do a quick recap on something. And let me go ahead and grab this. This is a Chicken Foot, a 2009 in VG Plus. The cover has some wear on it. It's a gatefold. It's Chicken Foot with Sammy Hagar. It's a VG Plus with the inner sleeves. VG Plus and VG Plus cover. Chicken Foot's a $35 start. $35 start. We have a claim on Run the Jewels. Hattori Hanzo. Hattori Hanzo wants Run the Jewels. And Noah Farrell wants the Grateful Dead from a few crates back. Noah, I've got that right here next to me, I think. Let me find that for you. You want the Grateful Dead self-titled, right? That should be right here. 10 Years After, Deep Purple, James Gang, Humble Pie, Pat Travers, Steppenwolf. It should be right here. Maybe not. Did somebody buy it? Let me see. Might be in this other crate. Let me go look right quick. There's our next 3 auctions. Let me grab on this. So give me 1 second. One second, please. Okay. So, what was I about to do? I'm about to grab this crate here. Okay. Welcome to the machine. Okay. Dr. Feelgood. No, Dr. Feelgood is a waiting list. We didn't get half of them in. Dr. Feelgood is a back-ordered waiting list. We didn't even get half of them in. So, everybody who got one, I've liked their comment on the post. If you didn't have a like on the post, then I haven't got one for you yet. Okay, so there are absolutely not even box sets. Luckily, the box set sold out too. I had a couple extras because some people pre-ordered that no longer buy from us, but those have sold out too. So let me try to find this Grateful Dead. Noah is buying in the past, and I have found it. This is sold to Noah Farrell. That is sold to Noah Farrell. All right. And we've sold a lot of vinyl tonight. We're about to fill up our third crate, especially for just 941. And I've kind of been all over the place. And plus, I didn't really get started till about 740, really get rolling. So thanks everybody that's tuned in so far. Still got 235 people on for a Friday night. Fantastic. And yeah, last Friday night we went till 3 a.m. So I think stopping early tonight will balance out what I did last Friday. Last Friday, I sold 13 crates and went till 3 a.m. If I do that, I'm going to have to pull a 48-hour shift, which I can't do that. That takes years off of your life when you start trying to stay up for 40 hours and 28 hours and 30 hours like I do. Lightning Hopkins is at $35. Chicken Foot $35. Memphis Slim $30. Chicken Foot $35. Memphis Slip $31. Chicken Foot $36. Lightning Hopkins $38, $42, $45. So Lightning Hopkins $45. Memphis Slim is at 31, Riley, you're out, and Chicken Foot's at 36 with Craig. Is this another thermonuclear cover? That one doesn't change colors like the other one does. Okay, here we go. Hopkins is in EX condition. It's nice and covers and shrink. I need to clear up my no-sale auctions over here, so let me show you some stuff that hadn't sold. I don't like the way everything's laying. I still got one blues record left, or actually an RB soul record. Birdie Green, Sister Birdie. That's $225. That's rare. I still got the signed Death Angel, signed by their lead guitarist, made out to Grover Jackson. That's $45. And a lot of these, like the minimum on a lot of these autographs, I know, Danny, you made an offer earlier, but keep in mind, we had to pay to have it authenticated. So we got some cost in just having it authenticated, much less the actual value of the autograph. We've already took care of that for you. And then I've got the Def Leppard drumhead signed. That's $275. And then the other records that hadn't sold was REO Speedwagon. This was a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That's $35. And then Slim Harpo was an original 1968 US EX Plus condition, $125. But I don't have many autographs that I think will be under $45 out of all those 2,000 we have, or 1,500, probably closer to 2,000 now. Probably about the minimum on most of them. For to have something authenticated, we kind of judge the value to be minimum, maybe $35, maybe, but there's probably hardly no autographs we have in stock, JSA authenticated, they'll be less than 35. Probably 45 is the minimum on most of them. We'll be starting bids on just about anything. So let's go through this new crate. This should be a really good crate from Paul. Let me get all of my crates organized and situated. And what happened? What did this go to? I guess that went to Def Leppard, didn't it? Okay, there we have it. I'll update the auctions in just a second. Still got about a third of a crate of blues auctions over here, and I hadn't touched the Japanese in a while. And I also have Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I also have Elf. I don't know why these were pulled to auction, and Muddy Waters and Kiss, and then a Raven and a Scorpions album. That's kind of like some bonuses. So there's that. Miley, yes, let me try to find those right quick. I do have a couple of signed LPs that are ready to go. Miley Cyrus, Corey Taylor, Dropkick Murphys. Those are ready if I can get to them. Let me see if I can get to them. That's going to be the leading factor there. if I can get to them. Let me try to take a peek right quick right here. And also wanted to bring over the no-bid auctions from the other night as well, because there was some pretty good stuff from the other night that didn't get claimed. I was like, why did this get claimed? But yeah, give me 1 second. I got signed Miley Cyrus, Corey Taylor, Dropkick Murphys, Christina Aguilera, and I think one more. And those are ready to go. Those are ready to go. But give me 1 second, and I'll start trying to get those bumped up in rotation, okay? Once again, it's one of those things like, what happened to a whole box of autographed albums? It's around here somewhere, because wherever those are, there's about 50 more. And I was like, where could those be? Give me 1 second, please. It's hard to believe you can misplace something like that. All right. Here we go. Can't wait to build a new store. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to build a new store from the ground up. So I'm like, I love the idea that we're going to hopefully like build a brand new store from ground up, the perfect way I want it at some point. We have Elmore James and John Brim. Hope everybody's paying attention. Who's Muddy Shoes? An 84 US, 1999. 1999. We have Johnny Winter, White Hot and Blue. Johnny Winter is 1999. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, and 86 US, 14.99. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe. Jerry McCain, Blues and Stuff, and 84 US, 19.99 on that. And Gary B.B. Coleman, Dancing My Blues Away, 89 US, 19.99. About to go through this Paul Crate. We've started going through this Paul Crate. Lightning Hopkins, I see an out from Michael Nath. I see an out from Patrick Lear. Henry Paredes has it for $63. Lightning Hopkins, The Great Electric Show and Dance, 1969 US, EX vinyl, in shrink, final call $63. In the middle was Memphis Slim. It's also a final call, and Memphis Slim, I think, has had a high bid with Thomas for quite some time for 31. Thomas Houdra, I'm about to sell it to. Now, Chickenfoot. Chickenfoot's been a final call. It's a VG Plus copy. And Chickenfoot, Craig Roof's out. That means that Kelly Cook has it for $41. Kelly, that's yours for $41. $41. And then Memphis Slim is a US stereo repress. That is an EX Plus condition if you was interested on that. Now we have a claimant here, which is Patrick Lear with the first record, which was Elmore James. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. So a night of metal, new wave goth punk, post-punk, it would create more bidders action. We do Thursday night metal night, but there's one problem is we rarely have enough metal where we can just show metal all night long. That rarely happens. It almost just don't exist. We can't buy enough to be able to do that. And we advertise all over the country. So it's really hard to have 5 hours of nothing but metal. It is almost nearly impossible. We've tried that. So it's like metal night on Thursdays, but it's usually just auction. Tonight's Friday night blues night, just the auction, but we have records price too. Luckily, we just bought a big collection, but it's really hard to do just like we're going to do 90s goth music and industrial. There's just not enough out there to price and buy a big enough collection. There's just not even enough made to be able to do that. The best of B.B. King is $19.99, the best of B.B. King, but we do have themed auction nights. There are themed auction nights, but there's never, just a whole night of like nothing but metal. We just can't buy enough of it. There's just no way. There's just not collections big enough out there for us to buy. There's not enough supply. The Blue Story. This is an 85 Netherlands press, $19.99. The Blue Story, an 85 Netherlands press. That's got Muddy Waters, John Lee Hooker, Big Joe Turner, Elmore James, Howlin' Wolf, and B.B. King, $19.99. Now, if there's anybody out there that has like 10,000 metal records for sale, 10,000, even 5,000, we'll come buy them tomorrow. 5,000, 7,000. We'll come buy them tomorrow. Unfortunately, that just does not exist out there. If it's so, it's like once a year. It's like a once a year type thing. What was the name of the Elmore James? It's called Who's Muddy Shoes. Who's Muddy Shoes. Lightning Hopkins 65, Lightning Hopkins 68, Michael McCullen on BB King. Marianne wants Blue Story. And now let's go ahead and do Memphis Slim, the Gate of Horn. The Gate of Horn, Memphis Slim. This is sold. Memphis Slim, that is sold. MS Memphis Slim. And that was way up here. Man, that was exactly 10 minutes ago. Thomas Ujar, that sold you for $31. $31. So, that is sold. $31. Okay. That'd be expensive collection. Yeah, it would. And so would 90s Goth Industry. Yeah, unfortunately, now I could order a bunch of new stuff. I could order probably 6 crates of new metal records, but then everybody'd be severely disappointed because it's all new stuff and not OGs. But yeah, it's just impossible to find collections like that. So I've been live streaming here since 2019, and I've yet to find a big enough collection where we could just have a whole night of metal. Maybe one night we had like 3 straight price bins, and then after that, we didn't have any left for the week after. It was all gone. So Chickenfoot is a final call, and that was with Kelly Cook for 46. We're about to sell it. Lightning Hopkins has new bids. Mary Ann, you're back out. Henry has it for 68. You did get the Blue Story. Next is Salt City Blues. Salt City Blues is an 88 US, $14.99. This is featuring the King Snakes, Cold Shot, Dr. Blue, Backbone Slip, $14.99. Salt City Blues, $14.99. Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA. That's a German press in a US sleeve. Interesting, $19.99. Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, $19.99 on that. And we have Larger Than Life. This is and liver than you've seen. I think that's what that said. 72 UK, $19.99. Larger Than Life and liver than you've ever been. That is a 72 UK, $19.99 on that. And Elmore James, Greatest Hits, an 87 Netherlands import, $19.99. All right, time for new auctions because Chickenfoot is sold, and that is sold to Kelly Cook for $46. And now Lightning Hopkins. Oh my gosh, Brian, your bid just came in. I have sold that. I have sold that to Kelly Cook. I put that away, and Kelly set out. Now, there's one way I'll do that. If Kelly wants to give it to you for 47, because Kelly immediately set out, I will go ahead and sell it to you for 47. If Kelly wants it, it's Kelly's for 46. So Kelly might surrender it over to you since that was like right on the buzzer. Marianne on Elmore James, that's sold. Our next auction is called Lonnie Mack. Very cool. This is an original 63 US mono. The Wham of that Memphis Man. This is the Wham of that Memphis Man. An original 63 US mono, VG Plus, $35 start. Speaking of a once-in-a-lifetime collection, this is a once-in-a-lifetime. This blues collection, we get asked almost as much as metal, do you have any blues? Do you have any blues? We get asked all the time, where's your metal? Where's your metal? We also get asked, where's the blues albums? This is unbelievable. We have this many. This never happens. Like Paul said, be sure to remind them this happens maybe once every 2 or 3 years, even at the scale we buy stuff, to get this many all at one time. We may get like a crate, and it'll be a lot of reissues. Having this kind of stuff we're going to be able to do for night after night after night for a while is pretty remarkable. Happens. We may have one more in the next couple years, will be my guess, pop up like this. This was luckily local. We might have to travel out of the state, no telling how far to find something like this again, if somebody's willing to sell it. Kelly said, I'll take it for 46. Kelly, Chickenfoot's yours for $46. So bid while you can. Marianne, I'm waiting for you on the Lightning Hopkins. Henry has it for 68. If you've set out, I hadn't seen it. And then Lonnie Mack is a $35 start. Little Milton, Too Much Pain. Little Milton is a 1990 US, $14.99. And we have Uncle John Turner. This is John Winter. This is Johnny Winter, okay? Uncle John Turner, Johnny Winter. Interesting. Never seen that Johnny Winter. An 89 French import, $29.99. Our next auction is going to be, I'm going to try this. Actually, her autograph on an album is not too easy to get. This is Miley Cyrus, and this is called Younger Now. There's no disc, so y'all probably seen some of these. I had The Roger Waters a few weeks ago. I had some other really incredible signed records. These do not have LPs in them. This does not have an LP in it. It's just a jacket. Just a jacket. Miley Cyrus, younger now, signed, and this has been JSA certified. I also don't have the card. I don't have the card, unfortunately, but it is Miley Cyrus. It's autographed on the front, JSA authenticated. Miley is a $325 start. There's actually not a lot of signed LP jackets out there from what I've seen, especially in that price range. Miley is $325. JSA authenticated. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. So we left out. Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for $70, now $73. Diego Sanchez on Little Milton. That is sold. That is gone. Now we have Lonnie Johnson, the originator of modern guitar blues. Lonnie Johnson's a 1980 Swedish import in mono. That's $14.99. And turn, turn, turn. To everything, turn, turn, turn. That's a 70s press. Actually, Paul says an early 80s press. Late 70s, early 80s, we'll call it. That is $24.99. Michael Nath on Lonnie Johnson. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Birds is in there. And we have Coco Taylor, the Earthshaker. I bet Michael Nath will buy that, won't you, Michael? Unless you already have it. Coco Taylor's $24.99. Are we done on Lightning Hopkins? Henry's back in at 73. George, you're out. Next is Michael Nath on Coco Taylor. That is sold to Michael Nath. I just used that Jedi mind trick. Riley, you're third on Riley Harrison. And we'll have Lonnie Mack for a $35 buy now. That's pretty cool. An original mono on that fraternity label for just a $35 buy now. Miley Cyrus is a final call to get a bid in for $325. Signed and JSA authenticated. Not personalized and signed on the album. However, there is no disc in the jacket. No disc in the jacket. Next auction is Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young. Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young. It's a 77 US billed as a reissue, a 1977 Howlin' Wolf on chest. EX condition, a really nice jacket. All these jackets are nice, by the way. That is a $25 start. Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young, a $25 start. Autumn Dye gets the Birds. Thank you, Autumn. That's so to you. And also, we have Willie Williams, Raw Unpolluted Soul. Willie Williams, WW, is an original 73 US in shrink. No condition notes, $34.99. Willie Williams. Also a bid on Howlin' Wolf. And we have Live at Bill Graham. This is Bill Graham's Fillmore West, $19.99. All right. So, Teresa, let me send you a link to our website. I'll definitely, Paul, what we'll do, Teresa, we'll find out where you're at. Paul goes on road trips like once every month, once every couple months, and he can line up an appointment to stop by your house and buy those if it's coming through some time. So make sure you send us an email, and he'll stop by and buy those from you. Okay, so Lightning Hopkins, 75, 78. Howlin' Wolf, 25. Thomas Ujar wants Willie Williams. That's sold. Howlin' Wolf is now at 27. And Live is sold to Diego Sanchez. All right, I have filled up another crate, so let me go ahead and move this over here. Let's start filling up another one. That one filled up very quickly as well. Welcome, everybody, to Friday night. Mostly a blues night, but there's been some other great gems hidden here and there. We have filled up another crate. Some great pre-orders came in today. Moving through the auctions, moving through the crates. I still got 2 more crates after this, along with other records to show and tell. It is a show and tell. And we also buy. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice right quick. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Give me 1 second here. All right. Quick time out. I need it. Reset my brain. Howlin' Wolf 30. Marianne wants a Slim Harpo for $125. That is still available. Slim Harpo is sold for $125 to Marianne. Thank you, Marianne. That's sold to you for $125. Howlin' Wolf is at 28, Howlin' Wolf 32, Howlin' Wolf 32. And we have Howlin' Wolf 33. Howlin' Wolf 33. Okay, so Lightning Hopkins, Howlin' Wolf, and Miley Cyrus is a $325 buy it now. Younger Now, signed by Miley Cyrus, cover, JSA authenticated, no LP in the jacket. Of course, you can pick up that record relatively cheap. So if you want a LP to go in it, you probably can buy that record pretty cheap and slide a disc in there, and you'll have that complete. Or if you want me to do that for you, if somebody wants me to buy that, I probably can order that record and put the disc in there, and I can find out what that's going to cost you. You probably can match them up pretty easily. A guy I bought these from had all these framed. When he moved, he had all these jackets framed. I mean, there's a bunch of them we bought from him. When he moved, he took them out of the frames, and the discs that were behind the frames all got lost. So he had like signed Roger Waters, signed Miley Cyrus. I'm about to show you some more. All the discs got lost in his move. So he had these hanging, I mean, a ton of autographed albums. So Miley's $325 if anybody wants it. I'll put that right over there. I've got some more. But yeah, you can put that in a frame, and I can get you a disc. And if you want to frame it like that, it's an excellent gift. It's a pricey gift, but it's a high-quality piece. It's autographed and authenticated. So we have Lightning Hopkins and we have Howlin' Wolf. Now, Lightning has been a war, as usual. Henry had it for 78, and George, you were out. Okay, now Howlin' Wolf is a 77 U.S. reissue. We got the 32 on that, and now 33, and we're about to sell Lightning Hopkins unless I hear back from George Scherer. That's the last person I was waiting for. And we sold the Slim Harpo to Marianne for $125. Next is back to the bin, the best of Bobby Bland. $19.99, a 1980 U.S. pressing. And Lau Fuelson, that's a 76. Wow, in shrink, that's a Blues Chess Masters, just $24.99. I've had those before. I think we auctioned one of those. George is out on Lightning Hopkins, so our next auction going up right now is Memphis Slim. This is the Real Folk Blues, original Chess Master, sealed. 1987, sealed, 1987, $25 start. Memphis Slim, the Real Folk Blues Chess Masters, sealed, $25. Diego on Fuelson, that's sold. Now, Henry Paredes, you get Lightning Hopkins for $78. Thank you. Thank you. And Howlin' Wolf is a 77 U.S. reissue. And just for clarification, Thomas Hujar has it for $33. Thomas Hujar has it for $33, okay? Let's put that righty here. And let's move down Memphis Slim as well, okay? Next thing we have is Elmore James, 16 Greatest Hits. That's a 78 U.S. Elmore James is $19.99. 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99. John Mayall, the last of the British Blues. Mayall is $24.99. We have Little Milton Sings Big Blues. Little Milton is $19.99. Little Milton Sings Big Blues, $19.99 on that. And Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, a 70s press, $34.99. 70s press, $34.99. Actually, Greg, this was a no bid, unbelievably. Lonnie Mack is available for the buy it now price of $35. No condition notes, excuse me. It is a VG Plus. It is a VG Plus. It is an original 63 mono, though. Original 63 mono and a nice jacket. Nice jacket on that one. Okay, George Scherer and Elmore James. That is sold to George Scherer. Michael Nath on Mayall. That's sold. And then Diego Sanchez on Milton. Milton is sold. And Howlin' Wolf. Michael Nath went ahead and went out. Thomas Hujar, $33. If anybody's watching, thank you and welcome. For those that tune in night after night, I've seen a couple of new people on YouTube, and I want to welcome you all. Thank you and welcome. We are one big happy family here, okay? This is Coletco. The only way you ever get booted from our family is if you don't pay for your bills. That's like the one true thing you cannot do here is if you buy a bunch of stuff and you don't pay for it, okay? Otherwise, we're all one big happy family. We do this every night. Paul will be hosting tomorrow. We got Paul hosting tomorrow. I'll be at a Tennessee football game. I honestly probably could be back in time, but two things. I'm going to be exhausted, and I really don't want to rush back. I'm actually going with my family tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing 2 live shows. We got Brian coming in Sunday doing comics and toys on a regular basis now. Every Sunday, comics and toys. That's like a staple now. Every Sunday, we're going to be selling comics and toys. And then usually every Sunday, sometimes every other Sunday, I'm on here on Sunday nights, doing coins, knives, silver, gold, and we've got a bunch of new sports cards priced. We've got Nolan Ryan rookie. We have Larry Bird rookie. We've got Michael Jordan rookie. We've got some $1,000 and up cards to sell on Sunday night. Big stuff to sell, okay? Huge stuff. That will be Sunday night. So make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records, our private group. Make sure you're following us on Facebook. Make sure you have followed us here on YouTube. We are a collectibles dealer, and we sell every night. That is now a total of 8 live streams a week, $7 in limited shipping, 7 for records, 7 for comics, and 7 for coins. Basically, there's 3 different shows. The records for 6 nights is $7. The coin show is 1 invoice, and the comic show is 1 invoice. Just FYI on that. I think that's how they do that. I think that's how they do that now. So here's our next auction, Blues Jam in Chicago. Check this out. Fleetwood Mac, Otis Spann, Willie Dixon's on here. And this is a 69 U.S. original Monarch press on Blue Horizon. A really nice jacket, of course, as you would expect. Vinyl's in VG Plus condition. And this is a $35 start. Blues Jam in Chicago. Now, let me make sure I didn't leave off anything. We tagged Mayall. We tagged Milton. And then we have Stephen, you were second on John Mayall. And then I think we're caught up, right? We are caught up, and Blues Jam has a bid. And Memphis Slim is sealed, no bid, looking for a $25 start. The Cornbread. This is a 71 white label promo. Wow, the Cornbread. Never heard of them. I like that name, though. I love Cornbread. $34.99 for the Cornbread. We have what? This is $9.99. This is Paca Lamdrith. That is $9.99. And we have Stepping Out on Saturday night sale. A 78 Funk Disco, $14.99. Now, let me take a deep breath. I'm going to try another signed album. This one's pretty dang desirable. Anything signed by Corey Taylor, of course, Stone Sour, now Slipknot. Corey Taylor. This is signed. It's a Stone Sour album. They're self-titled. And this is a pretty cool authentication. This is Beckett Witnessed. So this was where he did a signing in Las Vegas. He signed this on May 16th in Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, I don't know what year. All it said on Beckett was May 16th. They actually don't put the year. They may, and I just didn't see it. But that is signed by Corey Taylor, Stone Sour, Beckett Witnessed. He signed it in Las Vegas, Nevada, probably at a show or something or some kind of a convention he was at. $275 start on that one. $275 on Corey Taylor. Signed Stone Sour. No LP. No LP in here as well. It's just the jacket. Just the jacket. Signed by Corey Taylor. Stone Sour. $275 to get that one started. That's now up for bid. Let's go back up to the top. California. We haven't made it out to the West Coast in a while, or really since we've been buying. We've had some collections pop up in Oregon and Washington State, but the logistics really just don't make sense for us unless it's a really big collection. So, Donna, if you want to fill out that form and let us know what you have, we can contact you. Brian will, Tanner will. They will buy comic collections. We're looking for comic collections. We're looking for coin collections. We're looking for pocket knife collections. I'm looking for autograph collections. I'm looking for poster collections, Star Wars collections, toy collections, Kiss collections, Led Zeppelin collection, Beatles collections, Rolling Stone collections, Black Sabbath collections that I mentioned, Kiss collections, Metallica collections, pinball machine collections, arcade machine collections, Munsters collections. Back up at the top, we have Blues Jam, Memphis Slim, and Corey Taylor. Last thing was Blues Jam opened at 35, and then 35, then 40, then 40, then 45, then 50, then 55, Memphis Slim, 25, now 30. Next auction. Bobby and the Midnights with Hop Sticker featuring Bob Weir, the Grateful Dead, in shrink, $24.99. Shrink and Hop. Bobby and the Midnights, $24.99. ELO on the third day, $29.99. Electric Light Orchestra on the third day, $29.99. $29.99. Nicolette Larson. This has her hit song, Lot of Love on it. $9.99. Nicolette Larson, Lot of Love. $9.99. The Police, Synchronicity. The Police is $34.99. Synchronicity. Black vinyl, super clean copy. That's an essential. Also, we have John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. $24.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, $24.99 on that. Memphis Slim. Russell Flynn, let me know if you want back in. Who's got the Blues Jam? Blues Jam. Patrick has it for $55. George and Michael, y'all are out. Let me know if you want back in on the Blues Jam in Chicago. That's a 69 US Monarch and VG Plus. The Fifth Dimension by the Byrds. That's another early 80s Byrds pressing, $24.99. Good stuff on that one as well. New bid on Memphis Slim for $32. Ooh, The Who Magic Bus. It took me forever to find one this nice. A 68 original, no condition notes. It does have a clip corner, but man, look at that. That's tough to get in high grade. Too Much Magic Bus, The Who, $49.99. Too Much Magic Bus, $49.99. Boy, somebody needs to grab that. I mean, as a Who collector, that was one of the first things I checked off my list was getting all the Who albums in high grade. It took me a while to find a couple of them. I'm still looking for some UK copies, but man, that's just one you don't see in that kind of grade. We have Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock. Charlie Daniels is a gatefold. That's an earlier Daniels album on the first label. Clean, $19.99. Salty Dog on the Who. Too Much. Magic Bus. Jefferson Airplane takes off. That's a 1969 press. $24.99 on Jefferson Airplane. How much is the Byrds? We have the Fifth Dimension. It's $24.99, and there's another Byrd still left. The other Byrds is called Younger Than Yesterday, which has some great songs on it too. That's also $24.99. The Police is $34.99. That's an 80s essential. First thing I'm going to do is make Corey Taylor a buy it now for $275. Signed Stone Sour by frontman, lead vocalist, and also lead vocalist for Slipknot, Corey Taylor. And I think he's in a couple other things too. He's kind of been in stuff here and there. That's $275, and that's been Beckett witnessed. So somebody for Beckett literally witnessed him sign that, and then they put a sticker on it and said, yep, that's Corey Taylor, and he signed it. $275. That's a buy it now. All of them wants the second Byrd. So you want this one right here, right? Fifth Dimension. That's so do you. We had Price on Blues Jam. It got a new bid, and then Michael Nath went out, and the last bid was Patrick Lear for $55. George, we're just waiting on you. Just waiting for you. Russell's out on Memphis Slim, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Sean Fairweather for $35. And we have Bourbon Street Beat, Brian Lee and the Jump Street 5, $19.99, 1984. The Winger CD is still available for $85. Winger is still available for $85. Blues Jam in Chicago. If George says he's out, then we're going to go ahead and sell it. And George is back in at $60. Mojo Blues Band, The Wild Taste of Chicago with A.C. Reed. That's an $89 Australian import, $19.99. And Luann Barton, that's called Forbidden Tones, an $86 US. That is $14.99. All right, still got blue stuff to go. Boy, it's already 10:12. I can't believe it's already got that late that fast on me. John Lee Hooker, live at the Cafe A Go-Go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. A 67 US stereo. Patrick, you're back out on Blues Jam. This is a 1967 US stereo press. A nice VG Plus condition record with the original ABC Bluesway inner sleeve. And look at this jacket. $55 start. I can't hype these up more enough. I mean, just really cool cover. Great condition. $55 start. John Lee Hooker live at the Cafe A Go-Go. Michael Nath first on Barton, which was Luann Barton. That sold to Michael. Thomas second. And the Winger CD. Who asked for that? Calvin Ward and Robert is also, I think, wanted. Let me go see if I can find that. And by the way, the next auction going up right now is, I'm going to try this, Dropkick Murphys. This is signed by the full band, Dropkick Murphys. This is going to go up also for $275 start. It's the entire band that played on this album, The Meanest of Times, signed by the full band, Dropkick Murphys. That was a 2007 lineup. That is going up for a $275 start as well. Fully signed, Dropkick Murphys. Beautiful signatures. And it's also been JSA authenticated. No disc. No disc in the jacket. Just the signed jacket. $275 on that. Blues Jam getting bids. John Lee Hooker getting bids. And remember the Yardbirds. That is a UK import. The Yardbirds, $19.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? Gold stamp promo, $24.99. $24.99. That is the Gold Stamp Pro. Really nice condition there on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Let me go see if I have, somebody just asked Japanese, and guess what? Can you hear this box cutter? That is the sound of a box cutter cutting into a box of unopened Japanese pressings. Holy moly, what is about to happen? I still got plenty over here, but I've walked over here to find that Winger CD, and I completely forgot. You know what? There's even more Japanese in here. What is all in here? Oh, wow. Interesting. What other CDs were over here that were autographed from last night? Let's see. There's my water bill. Does anybody want that? And we got Winger, and we had Gary Newman and Kid Rock. Yeah, that's the three left from last night. Winger, Gary Newman, and Kid Rock. My name is... All right, I still got two other John crates to go through for a while. Go through next. We're going to be here for a while going through stuff is what I was trying to say. Holy moly. Okay, so next thing we have here is Fabulous Thunderbirds. And let's go back up to the top. And Blues Jam, I saw somebody went out. So Jam was at 70 and Patrick went out. We're about to sell Blues Jam in Chicago, which is a 67 US stereo. And no, excuse me, a 69. That was the 69 US Monarch in VG Plus condition, and we're about to sell that for 70 to George Scherer. John Lee Hooker was the 67 stereo. That opened up at 57 and then 57, and then Bobby B on Mojo. Bobby B, have I sold to you before? Let me verify your account right quick over on YouTube. Bobby B. So, Bobby B, Bobby B, Bobby B, Bobby B. Give me 1 second. I got to open up YouTube. Is your water bill autographed? I will autograph it and send it to you if you want to pay it. Sure thing. Bobby B, have you bought from us before? Let me look at your account right here. Attractivity. Let's see here. Tuesday. Looks like you was on Tuesday. Are you a new buyer from Tuesday, Bobby? It looks like you are. First-time buyer. You was on Tuesday this week, right? So it looks like you're good to go. Have you registered? Let me make sure I have you in our system. And I think everybody we were missing last week, we finally got a hold of. I need to get an updated list from Ed, honestly. And let me pull up our messages right quick. Quick timeout. I just want to make sure we don't have a problem like we did last week. He says he's registered. Okay. And I also realize some people have names on YouTube that's nowhere near their actual name. Okay, I got you right here. You're good to go. All right, thank you. Sorry, some of those pretty simple but plain YouTube names, Bobby, have given us some trouble. So that is so to you. Thank you. Okay, now let's go back up to the top and Mojo. And before that, Greg Lee wants the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Thank you, Greg. And then we have Witch Newman. Give me 1 second. John Lee Hooker, 60, C2, 63. And we have Blues Jam. Okay, Blues Jam is sold into George Scherer for 70. George Scherer, that's sold you for 70. Thank you. And Michael Nath just went out on John Lee Hooker. So this John Lee Hooker at the Cafe A Go-Go, a 67 US stereo, VG Plus with a beautiful jacket. Looks like Thomas is leading at 63. Final call, if you for sure want this autographed Dropkick Murphys to frame and hang in your music room, it is a final call for a $275 starting bid. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that is Otis Spann, and this is Portraits in Blues. Otis is a French import. This is Good Morning Mr. Blues. Otis Spann, Portraits in Blues, a $25 start. I'll show that in details now. Calvin, you asked about the Winger CD, and Robert Phillips, he says he wants it if you don't. So Calvin, if you're still on, let me know if you do want this autographed Winger CD. It is $85, and it's signed by Kip Winger, Reb Beach, and Rod Morgenstein. The Gary Newman is signed by Gary Newman. It's Tubeway Army. It's a CD, signed $135, and Kid Rock is $475. I still got one of his early albums, Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. That's $475. Winger is sold to Calvin for $85. Calvin, thank you. That is sold to you. That is gone and sold to Calvin. Thank you. And the JSA certifications inside of the CD case, that is sold to Calvin. Appreciate it. And folks, that is gone. So that list leaves 2 plus the autographs I've shown tonight, okay? Moving on, let's finish up this crate. Then we got to run back through it again because there's still great stuff in here, and we've been all over the place. We have Guitar Boogie with Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Jimmy Page. That's No Condition Notes, $24.99. Another great Byrds album, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man. They covered a song by Bob Dylan and made it even a bigger hit, $24.99. Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain, $19.99 for Daniels. This is Little Milton. Oh, I thought that was a name. That says Little Milton, I Will Survive, an 85 US, $14.99. Ooh, Alice Cooper, Pretty's for You, 71 US. This is highly unusual. $49.99. Pretty's for You, $49.99. Alice Cooper. Also, we have Free, Fire and Water. Free is $19.99. Boy, that's another good one. All right nows on there. And WA, W-A exclamation point, The Story of the Blues, a 1982 UK New Wave Synth Pop 12-inch, $14.99. All right, time to end some auctions. Let's put some new stuff up. John Lee Hooker, Thomas Hujar, $63. Thomas Hujar, $63, sold. Now, I know I just laid down Otis, but we have a lot more stuff to sell. Quick buy it now to grab this one. It is a French import, Otis Spann, Porches and Blues, $25. And signed Dropkick Murphys is $275. Now, time for new auctions. I've got Slim Harpo, The Real Future Blues Album, Otis Spann, B.B. King, Howlin' Wolf, Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, Memphis Slim, Muddy Waters, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Little Walter, Elmore James. Let's grab these two right here, and then I'm going to possibly open up the rest of this Japanese box, eh? First thing, have we pulled Guitar Boogie for George Scherer? We haven't. So let's go ahead and pull the Guitar Boogie for George Scherer. Cheryl Smith gets this beautiful copy of Free, and then Michael Nath on Spann. That is sold to Michael Nath for $25. Muddy Waters is coming up in just a second. Right now, I've got McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters. This is a 71 US, VG++ condition, Paul says. One more time, that's VG++ condition. It is a 71 US, so that's almost an EX record. Probably some parts are, or at least one side. There's both LPs. Gatefold cover, probably also about a VG+ jacket. Just show a little bit of signs of wear. That is going up for a $25 start. And then we have Little Walter, Hate to See You Go. Little Walter is a 69 US mono. This is a good one. A 69 US mono EX++. So super high grade, a 69 US mono, a $55 start. Wow, that is beautiful. That looks newly pressed and a beautiful jacket. So that's up. We got Little Walter and we got Muddy Waters, okay? So those are up. And let me see what's the first record in this Japanese box here, all right? Let me put them in this crate, actually. All right. Randy Meisner, Culture Club, Saturday Night Fever, Night Ranger, Hard Dog, Bow Wow. Interesting. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, Carole King Music, Jackson Browne, Kansas. And, well, let's do this. No Obi, it is a Japanese pressing of Thelonious Monk, solo piano by Thelonious Monk, Riverside, Japanese pressing. First time looking at this, so we got blues, and jazz. Boy, Little Walter, Muddy Waters, and Thelonious Monk. Beautiful Japanese pressing on Milestone, Mono, SMJ 6053. This is a $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover. Monk, Thelonious Monk, solo piano by Thelonious Monk. That is called Monk, or no, it's actually called Thelonious himself. Thelonious. That's going up for a $35 start. All righty. Now, moving on. We have to go through the rest of this bin right here. Everybody ready? I hope so. First thing we have is Johnny Winter, White Hot and Blue, $19.99. Very quick recap here. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, 86 US, $14.99. Jerry McCain, Blues and Stuff. Jerry McCain's an 89 US, $19.99. Gary B.B. Coleman, Dancing My Blues Away, 89 US, $19.99. Salt City Blues, Volume 1, 88 US, $14.99. We have Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, $19.99. T-Bone Walker, Guitar Slim, Al King, that is $19.99. 2LP gatefold, also larger than life and liver than you've seen, liver than you've ever been. Boy, I keep messing that one up. And liver than you've ever been. That's a 72 UK import, $19.99. Uncle John Turner and Johnny Winter, an 89 French import, $29.99. The Best of Bobby Bland, 1980 US, $19.99. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, a 70s pressing, $24.99. The Cornbread, a white label promo from 71, $34.99. This one was $9.99. It's called Paca Lamdrith or something of that nature. And one more than quick update on our auctions. This was Sale stepping out on a Saturday night, which is a funk disco album. No Condition Notes VG jacket, $14.99. Little Walter, Muddy Waters, and Monk. Thelonious Monk is our current auctions. Little Walter is at 70 with Danny Thomason. Right now, Muddy Waters has one bid with Neil Reigler for $25. Monk has no bid, looking for a $35 start. New bid of Muddy Waters. The Jackson Brown was the Pretender. The Pretender. Also, Kansas Monolith. Finishing up the bin, Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead. This one's called Bobby and the Midnights. Shrinking Hot, 81 US, $24.99. ELO on the third day. Electric Light Orchestra, $29.99. Nicolette Larson, $9.99 with her hit song Lot of Love. The Cornbread was $34.99. It's a white label promo, no condition notes. The Police Synchronicity, $34.99. That's a good one. That one has Synchronicity Part 2 on it. Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, Wrapped Around Your Finger, Tea in the Sahara, Walking in Your Footsteps, that's $34.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, $24.99. Also, Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock, $19.99. Jefferson Airplane, a $69 US. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, $24.99. Bourbon Street Beat, Brian Lee and the Jump Street 5, $84 US, that's $19.99. Remember the Yardbirds, that's a UK import, $19.99. We have the Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, $19.99. We have Little Milton, I Will Survive, $85 US, $14.99. Alice Cooper still available. Wow, $71 US, $49.99. It's on the Green Warner Brothers, $41.99. That's usually gone immediately. And Wah, The Story of the Blues, an 82 UK New Wave Synth Pop 12-inch, $14.99. All right, so first is John Mayall, so to Stephen Tuttle. So we got three auctions. Little Walter, the last bid was 70 with George Scher, but Danny Thomason had already bid 70. Danny is still sitting on it at 70. Now George Scher is at 75. Since I've got to the bottom, George Scher has it for 75. So now, Danny, you're out. In the middle is Muddy Waters. It's called McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters, 71 US VG++. Over here is Little Walter, and that's a 69 US Mono EX++. And then down here on the end is Thelonious Monk. And we have one bid with Brett Mutzel for $35. It's a Japanese press. We're about to sell it. Just one bid. John Kaiser picking up that Alice Cooper. We got two more crates of new arrivals to go through. Let's go through them right now, okay? I'm going to set these over here to the side. If somebody decides he wants something else out of there, just be my guest, okay? Somebody was asking for Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Do I have a fourth auction up? I don't. I'm about to end something when I come back. Let me go ahead and grab this next bin over here. Let me see what we have in here before I do anything else. Let me see which one I want to go through first. Okay. Yes. Looks good. Let's go through this one right quick, very quickly. Let's go this one, and then I've got another one. This one, and then another. This one, then another. All right. Sean says, I got Monk. Sean bid on Monk first. Did you? TM, Thelonious Monk, Brett, 35. Oh, Sean, yes, Monk, 40. My bad. Brett, you've been outbid on Monk. I just now seen that. It got confused with your Muddy Waters bids. I saw M's and W's. Sean has Monk for 40, so Brett Mutzel, you're out, okay? They're still bidding on Little Walter and Muddy Waters, so I can't end something. So let's add a fourth auction, and the fourth auction is Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Ghost of Christmas Eve. The Ghost of Christmas Eve on white vinyl, and this is a $20 start. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Ghost, of Christmas Eve. A $20 start. That's up for bid. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. All right. So we have, let me stretch. Oh boy, I didn't realize I needed my 10 o'clock stretch. Oh boy, 10:30 stretch. Holy moly. Let me get some blood circulating. Oh, wow. Folks, when y'all get my age, y'all realize you're just not young anymore. When you get my age, man, body starts taking a toll. Okay, I'm going to stand back up. That was my 3.5 hour stretch. Back on my feet. Next, let's see what's in here. We have El Barbara Azul Los Aspen. That is a 64 Mexico Garage, $24.99. $24.99. This is Los Aspen. That is $24.99. We have Tennessee Ernie Ford, Country Hits, Feeling Blue. Tennessee Ernie Ford's in shrink. I think that's a pretty desirable record. That's in mono, $9.99, maybe one more, or maybe more desirable than most, I should say, of his. The Jazz Crusaders, Tough Talk. The Jazz Crusaders is $14.99. The CS Angels, Land. CS Angels is $24.99. The Boys is an 81 UK Punk. That's $29.99. And Dick, Rockin' Along, 92 France, $9.99. This is by an artist called, what an interesting package. Just give it 30 years when I'm 58. Is this the one time of the week where I tell everybody my age, and for everybody that's new, they're amazed? One guy said, I thought you'd have to be at least in your 40s. I was like, not quite. This is Dick Rivers. I was like, what's his guy's last name? Or is it just like Cher? He just goes by Dick. Rockin' Along. $9.99. Dick Rivers. I was like, surely that guy has a last name. Okay, so let's update what happened here. We've got a lot of stuff on the table, literally. There's a lot of stuff on the table. We got 4 auctions cooking. And I had said that Little Walter and Muddy Waters, that's where I remember. Muddy Waters, 40. Little Walter, 76. Muddy Waters, 41. Little Walter, 80. Muddy Waters, 45. Little Walter, 81. Little Walter, 90. Monk, Brett Mutzel did bid 42. Sean bid 50 on Monk. Robert Matthews put 20. I'm not for sure what that was for. Little Walter, 100. Trans-Siberian, 20. And then Travis Wade on CS. The CS Angels sold to Travis Wade. And then we have Brett Mutzel on the Jazz Crusaders. Brett Mutzel on the Jazz Crusaders. That's sold to Brett Mutzel. And now, right now, there's only one bid on Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Angela has it for 20. So I guess Tony Murphy has it for 25. White vinyl. Next is Redbone, Beaded Dreams Through Turquoise Eyes. This is $19.99. And we have Mojo Buford, Chicago Blues Summit, $24.99 with Sammy Lawhorn, Little Smokey Smothers, Pee Wee Madison, and Sonny Rogers, $24.99 on that. Also, we have Seals and Croft, self-titled, an early one from their discography, $9.99. And Fred's Place. This is an 88 Belgium funk album, Fred's Place, $19.99. So, Little Walter, LW, Little Walter, George went out, Danny Thomason has it for 100. Danny, I think that's going to end up with you. Next is the Muddy Waters, and there was a lot of bids on Muddy Waters. I'm showing Muddy Waters, Neil going out, and Sean has it, Stephen Tuttle has it for 45. And then Sean went out as well. Now, Brett Mutzel, you got outbid on Monk. Sean has it for 50. Brett went out. So there's our final calls. We pulled CS. Trans-Siberian 25, 26, now 30, and now 35. So we got final calls on those 3, and we're still getting bids on this. Moving on. New arrivals here. This is what? Blue in the Face. Blue in the Face, featuring Paul Gabriel and Howard Eldridge. 87, that is Chicago Blues, $9.99. Ring-a-ding, Frank Sinatra. No condition notes, $14.99. Sinatra, very clean, $14.99. Songs they censored in the Hills. Sung by Sid Hard Rock Gunter. $19.99. Hillbilly music. We love hillbilly music. Very Countrified, featuring Roy and Blake. Roy Harper and Blake Bynum. $14.99. And Nielsen Schmilson, Lime and the Coconut. Lime and the Coconut, $14.99. Alice wants the Sinatra. One more record, then I'm selling some auctions. Charlie Rich, The Entertainer, $9.99. So Danny Thomason, nice pickup there on the superb Walter, Little Walter. Little Walter. That's sold to you for $100. Thank you. Let's put that away. Next is, whoop. Get these records standing up straight. Nielsen is sold to Diego Sanchez. We have Muddy Waters. That is sold for $45 to Stephen Tuttle. And the Monk record is sold to Sean Fairweather for $50. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is a final call. The Ghost of Christmas Eve, white vinyl, to Tony Murphy for $35. Monk, let's make sure we get that in a new sleeve. That is sold to Sean for $50. All right. New blues auctions coming right now. Next is let's see here. I think there was one more that was requested a second ago. Let's do this Elmore James, and we'll try B.B. King right quick, okay? Elmore James, Southside Blues, Eddie Taylor, and Jimmy Reed. A 71 US VG++, a $20 start. Elmore James, Southside Blues, Eddie Taylor, and Jimmy Reed. VG+, original company ear sleeve, Cobblestone Buddha, $20 start. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is sold to Tony Murphy. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you for $35. Tony, that is sold to you. And B.B. King, There Is Always One More Time. B.B. King is a 1991 U.S. original sealed, a $25 start. A 1991 U.S. original B.B. King, a $25 start. Moving on, we have, I've already shown Charlie Rich. Moving on, Herb Albert's Night. This is $19.99, no condition notes. Also, Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner. Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner, 2LP, $29.99. Mason Profit is $9.99. Mason Profit. Also, Grover Washington Jr., Come Morning. That is $9.99. We have Wilton Fedler, Love is a Rush. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Jezebel sings The Blues Brother. Jezebel's in Shrink, $14.99. Next Japanese pressing is Kansas Monolith. This is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is extremely nice, as you would expect. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the gatefold package with Obi. And this is a $35 start. A little bit of a tear there in the Obi. Let me roll that over. Now it looks a lot better. Kansas is a $35 start. All right. Diego on Mason. That is Mason Profit. So Diego Sanchez. Elmore James has one bid with Patrick Lear for $21. I'm about to call that sold. Going once, going twice. $21 on the Elmore James. B.B. King was a 91 sealed. That's a $25 start. And John Kaiser's in on the Kansas for $35. John's in on the Kansas for $35. Let me move some of these sticky notes out of my way right quick. We have Bill Chinook, Dime Store Heroes. Bill Chinook is $9.99. And Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange, $24.99. The Blues Singers and Players Collection, Volume 17. Jimmy Dawkins, $24.99 on that. Also, Luther's Blues, Luther Allison, $34.99 on Luther Allison. And Elvis Sings Hits from His Movies, Volume 1, $9.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, The Story of Bonnie and Clyde, $14.99 on that. And Zachary Richard, Looking Back, that's an 87 press. That's Zydeco, $14.99. Elmore James has a new bid for $25. with George Scherer. Michael Nath first on Luther Allison. Nobody bid on BB King, a 91 sealed copy available for a $25 buy it now. John Kaiser, you get Kansas for a $35 winning bid. Time for new auctions coming up right now. That's going to come up right now. Let's do that at this moment, okay? So first thing we have is this. And Elmore James has a new bid for 26. Thank you, John. Kansas is yours. That was a quick auction. Didn't see any other bids. Time to move on. Got more stuff to put up, like Slim Harpo sings Raining in My Heart. Now, this may be one of the more expensive records left tonight. It's a 1961 US. This is a small ring, so a small label. Deep Groove Mono, VG Plus, $145 start. $145 start. So a 61 US mono. This is Slim Harpo on that orange Excello label. Pretty pricey one. Slim Harpo sings Raining in My Heart. That is a $145 start. That's up for grabs. BB King is being grabbed by Riley Harrison for $25. That's sold to Riley. Elmore James is at $26. And we have Alpha, and this is called Alpha Jerk Twin Keys. A 79 Holland Garage. Alpha Jerk, $24.99. Dry Water is a 1997, $29.99. Southpaw. Black Mountain in the Future, a 2008. That's Space Rock, $24.99. Smile, the Beach Boys, an 83 unofficial, $49.99. Smile, the Beach Boys, that's a bootleg, $49.99 on that. Small ring is the ring around the spindle. That's on the label. Okay, I'll show that in just a second. I was thinking like a small 45 label. The Diary of One Who Disappeared, Leos Janek. That looks wild. I don't have genre. I don't have a genre either. $14.99. That's a French pressing. Patrick, you're out on Elmore James. George Scherer does have it for $30, by the way. George Scherer does have it for $30, by the way. The Sick Rose blasting out. This is a 2005 Italian Power Pop, $24.99 on that. And Rockabilly 5. Rockabilly 5 is a 91 Switzerland Psychobilly, $39.99 on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Hold on. Okay, we're back. So there's Rockabilly 5, and that is $39.99. Moving on, we have Bowling John Bowling, and Cephas Green. I don't know which they're first and what's their last. Harmonica Phil Wiggins. That's Guitar Man. That's kind of spelt or stylized weird. And 89, that's Piedmont Blues, $16.99. And big news from Baton Rouge, Kenny Neal. Kenny Neal is $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell the Elmore James to George Scherer for $30. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. Let's see what else we have here in the Blues crate. Really moving through some of these as it's later. I said I might be able to make it to 11. I know we're probably going to go a little past that by this time because there's still more to show. Plenty. I got a whole nother crate. Got to finish this one and some Blues auctions, but I'm trying to go as fast as I can at this point. So if anybody wants Slim Harpo, it's a $145 buy it now. It is a $145 buy it now. It's a 61 US. We're talking about this ring right there in the middle where it says non-breakable. That's a mono, $145 buy it now. A little bit more desirable blues. Probably one of the more pricier ones left tonight. That's $145 if anybody wants it. Next, let's see what's going on with Howlin' Wolf here. Golden Classics, Howlin' Wolf. And this is an 84 US, or excuse me, a 1984. This is a Swiss import made in Germany, sealed, a $25 start. 84 Swiss import. Howlin' Wolf, Golden Classics. That is a $25 start. $25 start. And then also we have, yes, Muddy Waters was next in my hand. Muddy Waters is called Mississippi Rolling Stone. Muddy Waters is an 84 UK pressing. We're going to put this up for also a $25 start. Muddy Waters, Mississippi Rolling Stone, that's a $25 start. And Howlin' Wolf's a $25 start. Finishing up this bin here, we have Gary B.B. Coleman, the best of Gary B.B. Coleman. That's $24.99. We have the David Essex album, his greatest hits, $19.99 for the David Essex hits. Cobra, this is called First Strike, a 1983 hard rock, $19.99. Live Grape, is that what that says? As in Moby Grape, $24.99 for Live Grape. Also, we have Doug and the Slugs, Music for the Heart of Thinking. Doug and the Slugs is $19.99. Doug and the Slugs, and Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, California Blues, $24.99. Details on unknown genre. You're talking about this French record. It looks like it's jazz, probably. The Diary of the One Who Disappeared, Leos Janek. It is Leos, and then the last name is Janak. Based on the titles, alto and female vocals, it's probably jazz vocals of some sort. Looks like a French jazz or jazz vocal, $14.99. Angela Lewis says, I'm OXOB, but what she meant to say is she wants the Cobra album. That's so to Angela Lewis. No bid on Howlin' Wolf, looking for a $25 start. No bid on Muddy Waters, looking for a $25 start. Next is Circus One. That's a 1986 UK Prague. That's $39.99. Circus One, 86 Prague, $39.99 on that. Howlin' Wolf has bids for $25 and now $35. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. Pictures at an Exhibition. Laos is class of kind of operatic vocals. That's what I was thinking just based on the cover there. That's definitely what it looks like. All right, so let me go back up to the top here and figure out what is going on. Next thing is American Blues 83 Festival. That's $19.99. Also, Shorelines, John Palmer. That's a 2011 pressing, $19.99 on that. Black Cat Bone, Delta Blues, a 1990 German pressing, $14.99. And Bronco Bullfrog, and that's a 2000 Spain. That's alternate rock, $29.99. All right, so we have Howlin' Wolf and Howlin'. Okay, so actually, I think both auctions have $25 bids, right? Michael's in on Howlin' Wolf for $25, and George in on Muddy Waters for $25. Final calls. We're about to sell both of them for $25 and $25. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Let's go ahead and grab that. And that is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with Obi. The vinyl is pristine, as you would expect. Beautiful. An 80s album, Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol, $35 start with Obi. Now up for bid. And we have, is 83 Blues a double? I think so. It is, no, it is a single LP. It's a gatefold. Hold on a second. It's a gatefold, but it's a single. Oh, it's got like a book with it. Yeah, that pocket is glued. Single LP. Queen Sylvia, Jimmy Rogers, Lynn Lee, Larry Johnson. Does have a little bit of a spine crackle. Does have a spine crackle. $19.99. Howlin' Wolf 27. So, Michael Nath, you've been outbid on the Golden Classics, Howlin' Wolf. Before Black Cat. Black Cat Bone. Yeah, Delta Blues. 1990 German, $14.99. The last few records in here was Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's their self-titled album in shrink wrap. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $16.99. W.C. Fields. All right, now my mic's back on. I'm going to take this moment while my mic is reconnecting, which it hopefully already is, to grab a bottle of water. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight on what's turned out to be pretty much like a Friday blues night. So welcome, everybody. Other stuff has been shown for sure. We've had a wide variety. We just auctioned off a Christmas record a second ago. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. But here's kind of the agenda for tonight. I've still got plenty of auctions to do. Paul will be here tomorrow. They've already got tomorrow's stuff, I think, ready. And, of course, there's about an entire crate of Japanese stuff here. We've read off, David, I just want to let you know, I think I've read off all the titles. And there's another pack here, though, that I hadn't opened. So David asked me to auction off a Japanese every 3 minutes. However, I think I've sold him just about every Japanese record ever manufactured. So at this point, I'm still trying to find something he doesn't have. I've read through all these. I know you have all these because I show them quite often. Now, we have up at the top, we had my mic went out. But before that, Michael Naff said take it. And that was for this record right here. That's sold to Michael Naff, Black Cat Bone. And then Howlin' Wolf had a bid for 30. And then my mic went out. And then Howlin' Wolf 32. And then Sean Fairweather on the Duke Ellington. Then my mic went out. And then cut off at WC Fields. And then Muddy Waters 27. And then Muddy Waters 30. All right, nobody bid on Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. That's a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants Night Ranger Dawn Patrol, $35 buy it now on Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. That is a $35 buy it now. That is available, a $35 buy it now. Muddy Waters is at $35. Howlin' Wolf is $35. So, okay, so yeah, both auctions. Sean the Duke was $24.99. So Howlin' Wolf and Muddy Waters. Okay, first is Howlin' Wolf, HW. Howlin' Wolf is at 35 with Michael Naff. Danny Thomason, you're out. He says he's done. Final call then for 35. Muddy Waters is called Mississippi Rolling Stone. That just got a new bid for 30 with George Scher. Russell Flynn, you're out. Night Ranger is a $35 buy it now. What's the condition of Slim Harpo? We have graded the vinyl in VG condition. It's a 61 US small ring, deep groove mono. Actually, VG plus condition. Not bad whatsoever for this record. VG plus condition. A $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now. I had to mute my mic earlier. I want everybody to know it's my nightly reminder, as usual, when a lot of new vinyl comes in. Just so everybody knows, make sure when you pre-order something, you really want it. I already saw one message come in, and I've already had somebody comment on the post that they want to put back that new Beetlejuice that came out today. The waxwork pressing, the new Beetlejuice, which I think I have right over here. I'm going to show it again in just a second, wherever the new vinyl crate is before I end the night. Make sure, something like that, a pricey record, like a $50, $60 record, if you're going to have to put it back, we'll have to either charge a restocking fee, or you got to pay for it, or you might not be able to buy from us again. That's kind of like a special, that kind of stuff is almost like a special order, okay? So once again, if you pre-order something, you got to pay for it, especially on these newer records that are basically ordered for you. Otherwise, we're stuck with something that cost us a lot of money, and we may not ever be able to sell it, ever. No, I mean, we had 3 extras tonight, and we didn't sell one. The next time I sell them, I may have to be selling them at a loss. So make sure if you pre-order something, you can pay for it, or you're going to want it. Otherwise, it could jeopardize your buying future with us, or you're going to have to pay. I mean, I've had some people say, I'll pay a $10 restocking fee not to pay for the $50 record. I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that, because I'm probably going to have to sell it for $10 less to probably get my money back for it. So that works out fine. Some people's okay with that. We've had one guy one time pay about $300 in restocking fees, and over a course of a couple months. And I was like, man, you need to manage your pre-orders better. He's putting back all these pre-orders. He's like, I'll pay a restocking fee, pay restocking fee. I was like, dang, okay. I mean, instead of, I guess, not be able to buy from us at all in the future. Muddy Waters is sold to George Scher for 30. Russell Flynn's out. And Howlin' Wolf is sold for 35. New auctions. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, it's a small percentage, but it really adds up. 200-300 new LPs over the course of several months is thousands and thousands of dollars that we're not able to sell because people cancel on us. So just FYI. We have Memphis Slim going back to Tennessee, and John Lee Hooker moaning the blues. Here's 2 more auctions. This is an 81 UK EX Plus condition. An 81 UK EX Plus condition. This is a $25 start. Moaning the blues. Moaning the blues. John Lee Hooker, an 81 UK EX Plus condition, a $25 start. 81 UK Blues, John Lee Hooker, a $25 start. Moaning the blues. That's up for bid. And now Memphis Slim going back to Tennessee. That is a 75 French pressing EX edition. We're going to start that one at just $15. Memphis Slim going back to Tennessee. Our third auction is going to be Jackson Brown, the Pretender. And I see a couple claims. I'll take care of those in 1 second. We auctioned one of these the other night. This is Jackson Brown, the Pretender. A beautiful Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And Asylum Records. Very nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Cover and Obi, The Pretender, $35 start. Now, there was a couple claims. The first thing is, what was the condition of Slim Harpo? Price on the Duke. I answered that. I'll take the Belgium Funk album. Sounds interesting. Belgium Funk album. Now, I don't remember where I showed that. Belgium Funk. Do you remember where it was? Or I don't remember that either. Belgium Funk. What was it in this bin? Let me know on that one. And then Joe Gannon will take the Slim Harpo. Thank you, Joe. Slim Harpo sold you for $145. That's probably going to be a very good pickup for you. Now Jackson Brown has a bid. John Lee Hooker has a bid. And Memphis Slim is a $15 start. So that's where we're at on those. Now, let me know where Belgium Funk. And then I've got a whole nother crate to go through, okay? I've got a whole nother crate to go through. So if that's in here, let me know. I am going to read the titles right quick because there's so much in here. But I don't have time to go through like every one of them again in detail. But if you need details, let me know. We have the El Barbara Azul, the Los Apson, also Tennessee Ernie Ford, The Boys, Boys Only, Dick Rockin' Along, Redbone, Mojo Buford Chicago Blues Summit. This is Seals and Croft, Fred's Place, Blue in the Face, Songs They Censored in the Heels, Very Countrified, Charlie Rich, Herb Albert, Isaac Hayes, Grover Washington Jr., Wilton Fedler, Jezebel, Bill Chinook, Jimmy Dawkins, Elvis, Lester Flat Earl Scruggs, Zachary Richard. This was the Holland Garage album. This one was called Alpha Jerk. Alpha Jerk. Dry Water. Dry Water is a 1997 pressing. This is a 1997 numbered 187 of 350. Dry Water Southpaw. This is a 1997 pressing. 1997 pressing of Dry Water Southpaw. Give me 1 second, please. So yeah, this is, I'm going to show you something I think on this one. Yeah, so the original of this record, this is a very rare record, by the way. This is a hard rock album from 1974. The last one sold in February of last year for $700. And then one sold back 3 years ago for $750, and then a sealed one sold for $550. So this is a reissue they did in 1997. So right now there's none for sale, and it based on those price trends. The next time a nice one of these come up, an original, it would sell for about $1,000. So yeah, I remember we had one of these before. This is a numbered edition from 1997, $29.99. OGs sell between, let's say, $500 and $1,000. That's what an original sells for of that album. Black Mountain in the Future, that was a space rock album, $24.99. Also, we have Smile, the Beach Boys unofficial. We have the Sick Rose, Rockabilly 5. That was called Guitar Man, 89 Piedmont Blues. Big News from Baton Rouge, Kenny Neal, Gary B.B. Coleman. David Essex. Dry Water is hard rock. Hard rock. Live Grape, Doug and the Slugs, Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. This was the really weird French thing, Circus. This is spelled C-I-R-K-U-S. It's a 1986 UK prog album, $39.99. Pictures at an exhibition, Shoreline's John Palmer, Bronco Bullfrog, American Folk 83, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, W.C. Fields, Albert Collins, and Barbara Jekyll. Now, we have Fred's Place was the Belgian Funk. Fred's Place, okay. Fred's Place. So that's what that was called. I still don't remember reading that off. Wow. Fred's Place, the Belgian Funk. That must be right in here. Fred's Place? I still don't remember reading that. That's wild. That must be in the beginning of the bin. Fred's Place. This right here. Belgian Funk right here. Thank you, Eric. And this is sold to Russell Flynn. That's sold to Russell Flynn. Okay, quick update on our auctions. Our auctions, we had John Lee Hooker, Memphis Slim, and Jackson Brown. I see a new bid on John Lee Hooker for $42. And then I think Memphis Slim just one bid. Yeah, this sold to Greg Lee for $15. And Jackson Brown is sold to David Johnson for $35. Okay? That's sold. That's gone. That's sold. John Lee Hooker's at $45. Neil Rigler on Circus. This is $39.99. Circus 1, $39.99. What a weird cover. Nice vinyl. 88 UK Prague. John Lee Hooker's at 47. New crate. Nobody wants dry water, even after I told you. There's always, I'm telling you, if OG records like this, original pressing, sell for like $1,000, that means the music must be great, okay? Because no one is spending $1,000 on an obscure record unless the music is good. There's probably some anomalies with that fact, with that statement, I guess I should say. Not fact, statement. But if originals are selling for $500, $700, $800, that tells me this is some pretty dang good music, okay? $29.99. That's a 1997 reissue. So spend $30 there or wait for an original, which could be a year or two. Who knows? You may have one chance to buy an original if you're on Discogs at the right time, or one could go at auction and it could sell for something crazy. I've seen that happen too. I've seen a last sold record for $450 sell again on an eBay auction for $3,000. It was a 45, a rare 45. So some people's like, well, here's my one chance. It's been 3 years since one of these came up. Here's my one chance. And somebody's like, listen, I'm buying this no matter what it takes. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $5,000. Here we go. Dry water's $29.99. Joshua, you asked about it earlier. If anybody else wants it, let me know. Autumn says she'll take it. And somebody else asked about it as well. I'm assuming they're passing. So it is right here. There's probably some other records we've went through tonight. I've seen a couple other weird records. Maybe even the Circus. Did this come out before 86? I bet this came out. This kind of looks like it came out before 86. Let's see here. I'll check it because these people, it may be from 86. So let's look up Circus. Some of these, it'll say John will put 86 because it's a reissue of something that's much more rare. Let me see if I can find comps. Yeah, this came out in 1973 originally. So the original 73 pressing sells, we'll say for a couple $100. Yeah. So this originally came out in 1973. Probably in the United States, you're going to have to pay a couple $100. They're mostly overseas. Probably to get one nice overseas. But you might get lucky and get one for less than that shipping it overseas. Yeah, you can get one for less than that overseas. But right now, there's none in the United States. So yeah, this is an 86 pressing. That's why it's only $40. It looks like the originals are $100 to $200. Looks like it's a $100 to $200 record. And I think there's at least 2 others in that crate. Same situation where originals are pricey and we've got like some 80s and 90s reissues, okay? There's a lot of stuff like that in these bins I've seen tonight. Dry water is sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you. That's sold. Yeah, right now you cannot get that Circus in the United States. An original, that is. And then, of course, we had the 86 pressing, which looks like it's that one right there. Yeah. And US dollars, 28, 46 are the last 2 sold. John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker was a French. No, John Lee Hooker was a UK, I believe. This is a UK. Yeah, Charlie, that is a UK. UK on that one, the Charlie label, UK. And the last bid on John Lee Hooker was 50 with George Scher. Okay. Circus is still available if somebody changes their mind. So one of those reissues where originals can get pricey. Moving on. New records never shown tonight. Conway Twitty's Honky Tonk Angel, $9.99. We have Paul Simon in concert, live rhyming, $14.99 for Paul Simon. Spyro Gyra, Incognito, $9.99. New arrivals, going through them for the first time. The Tremolos, Even the Bad Times Are Good. The Tremolos is $14.99. And we have Jazz at the Philharmonic, Bird and Prez, the 46 concerts, $29.99. Let's put up new auctions. We have Howlin' Wolf, and let me see what I have here in the blues. I got the Real Future Blues album, Otis Spann. We definitely need to put up Howlin' Wolf, Elmore James, Buddy Guy. let's do Howlin' Wolf Original Folk Blues, and let's do another Elmore James. All right, so we're chipping away at some of the last blues albums here, and we're about to go through a new bin, or we are going through a new bin of arrivals. John Lee Hooker is officially sold to George Scherer. Thank you, George. That's so to you. George Scherer, thank you. That's so to you. Let's put that away, and let's tell the details on these. The first record is Original Folk Blues, Howling Wolf, and that's a late 70s U.S. reissue. A late 70s U.S. reissue. That's a $25 start. Original Folk Blues, Howlin' Wolf. Nice jacket, EX condition. Howlin' Wolf, $25 start. Also, Elmore James. Elmore is a 69 U.S. on the Blue Bell label. Also, EX condition, a $30 start. Cover looks like about VG. This one does show a little bit of signs of wear on the front. Not so much on the back. The vinyl's nice. EX, $30 start. New arrivals, priced as marked. We have a treasury of German party and drinking songs. There you have it, Michael. $9.99. Adult beverage, and you put this on and you dance around. This is kind of like your warm-up record before you watch a Coletco show. You get you a brew, you put this on, you sing around, you dance around and sing around like a German, and then you sit down and watch Coletco. $9.99. These are new arrivals. These are never shown before, vintage pre-owned. Vintage and pre-owned. $9.99. This is Dan Seals Rebel Heart, gold stamp promo. Dan Seals Rebel Heart. These have not been shown at all ever before. Vintage and pre-owned. Ahmad Jamal live at the Montreal Jazz Festival. Ahmad Jamal is $19.99. Howlin' Wolf $25. Howlin' Wolf $27. Elmore James $30. We have Quincy Jones, the dude. Quincy Jones, $16.99. Rest in peace, sir. Danny O'Keefe, the Global Blues. Danny O'Keefe is $14.99. And we have Loggins and Messina. Loggins and Messina is $9.99. $9.99. We have Ruby and the Romantics. That's $9.99 on the cab. Wow, that's an original record, and it's a promo label. Ruby and the Romantics, $9.99 on that. Also, we have the Great Mahalia Jackson, $14.99 on the Great Mahalia Jackson. Well, there's one more signed album that I have not officially shown that I can put over here, and this is Christina Aguilera. Actually, I don't know if I have that ready or not. Give me 1 second. I think it's a $275, but before I lay it down, let me go ahead and put this up for auction. Boy, is that this expensive? Let me check a price on this before I put it up for auction, but we've got this marked way up there. It must be a pretty desirable pressing because I think it's not out of print anymore on color vinyl. Wow, it is. They start, I'll actually cut it and start it at, we'll start this one at $55. So this is Elf, which right now, that's based on what I saw sold and active, a great starting price. This is a Newberry Comics exclusive. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Elf, you may have seen this before. Great stuff on here. This is a $55 start. $55 start. That is Elf soundtrack on a limited edition, now out of print, color vinyl, Newberry Comics exclusive. $55 on that. All right, so first thing we have is we put up Howlin' Wolf, Elmore James, and Elf. Howlin' Wolf, $25. Elmore James, $30. Howlin' Wolf, $27. Howlin' Wolf, $30. And Howlin' Wolf, $31. Howlin' Wolf, $35. Next is Give 'Em the Works. That is $24.99. What is it? Is this a Warner Brothers compilation? I bet this is a Warner Brothers compilation. It's a Warner Brothers compilation. This is a promotional item, The Works. That's $24.99. Duke Ellington Indigos. That's a 6i. That's $39.99. That is a Columbia 6i, first label, Duke Ellington, $39.99. And James Brown Showtime, nice, $29.99. James Brown Showtime, no condition notes on a James Brown record. That's almost as obscure as the blues. And Lulu New Routes. Lulu is $14.99. So Elmore, I think, just got one bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Patrick Lear for $30. We have Howlin' Wolf now at $35 of Mitchell Richmond. Mitchell Richardson. Wow, there's somebody bidding under the handle Cosmo Kramer. Wow, Kramer's on here. Michael Richards is bidding. We have Mitchell Richardson at $35. Elf is a final call for a $55 start. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, we had it marked for $74.99. That was the sticker price, and Paul pulled it out of the bin. He said, you might want to auction this, see what happens. $55 start, it was marked for $75. The Ahmad Jamal, should be no condition notes on anything in here, but I'll give you a close look. Ahmad Jamal, it is going to look superb. Superb and superb, yes. $19.99 on that. Moving on, Chick Corea and Return to Forever, light as a feather. That is sealed. That is a 73 US 24. Kramer's out. Cosmo Kramer out. Muddy Waters. Oh, yeah, that's in that other stack. I was just looking for that. I was like, what happened to that Muddy Waters? Here it is. Now, this isn't from the Blues collection. This is actually something John found today from the Iceberg. However, it is in good condition. The vinyl has no condition notes. It's EX Plus. The cover has some wear. It has some pretty noticeable wear on the front. It does have a pen scribble, a little bit of damage right there. So probably a VG or VG minus jacket. Nice vinyl though. Muddy Waters is a $15 start. $15 start. We have, is it OG? I honestly don't have any condition. I don't have any notes on it. Let me, Sterling, I can probably look it up right quick because that's probably a great question. Let me check it right quick. I've been hot over here on the Discogs app tonight, so I'll read it off with you. We have BL3 4449. Yeah, I think it's OG. Let me look at this right quick. 77. Maybe. Give me 1 second. Sorry. It may be a second label. This may be a second label. I think they're both from 77, but there's two labels. They're both from 77. They're just two different labels, and I think this is the second label. Yeah, this is, there probably is another one back there, I'm sure. I guarantee there's another one, unless we've already sold it, but this is something John marked today, so that's from a completely different collection. Yeah, it's from 77. It's either it looks like it's the second label, though, at a quick glance. That was a quick look at just the Matrix. $15 start. Jetstream does want the Mod Jamal. Okay, there's Chick Corea. Elvis, the final call for 55. Are we done on Howlin' Wolf? Cosmo's out. Welcome. You must be a first-time buyer. Welcome to Coletco, by the way. And Michael has that for 37. And now Mitchell has it for 40. Elvis at Madison Square Garden. Orange label. Elvis at Madison Square Garden. $19.99 for Elvis Presley. Allman Brothers, win, lose, or draw. The Allman Brothers is $19.99. Belafonte on campus. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. We have C-Train. C-Train is $19.99. Grover Washington Jr., the best is yet to come. Grover's $9.99. Also, we have Greg Wright. This is a 78 Bayou Funk sealed. $34.99. $34.99. Mitchell's also back in on Muddy Waters at $20. Mitchell's also back in on Muddy Waters at $20. Okay, so first thing we have is another record right quick. We have Johnny Taylor, Crazy About You. Johnny Taylor's at 89 sealed. That's $14.99. New bid on Howlin' Wolf for $41. Tex Ritter, Blood on the Saddle. Tex Ritter is $9.99. That's a cool cover. Tex Ritter, Blood on the Saddle. Check that out. $9.99. That's an original Capitol record. Randy Newman, $19.99. Self-titled Randy Newman. And Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, $9.99. Dixie Dregs, $9.99. So who else was bidding on Muddy Waters? The other Muddy Waters, Russell Flynn. Russell, let me know if you want back in. And Mitchell's back in on that. And Troy Jones, I'm going to sell you the L for $55. Thank you, Troy. That's so do you. That's about the cheapest one you can get right now. Just FYI, or that was probably the best price on that right now from what I just seen. And we have Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Diamond Duet, $9.99 on that. We have another new bid on Howlin' Wolf for $44. Michael's out. Now there's another new bidder. We also have, as safe as yesterday is, Humble Pie. Wow, don't get that one as often. Humble Pie. It's on a wide immediate label, too. That's pretty cool. Humble Pie, $19.99. $19.99. Another new bid on Muddy Waters. And we have Spyro Gyra, City Kids. Spyro Gyra is $9.99. Our third auction going up is called The Real Future Blues Album. The Real Future Blues Album is Canned Heat. Wow, this is Canned Heat. It's an unofficial live canned heat at the Kickapoo Creek Rock Fest in Illinois. May 30th, 1970. It's a soundboard recording sealed for a $45 start. So that is Canned Heat. That's a live bootleg concert from Canned Heat at the Kickapoo Creek Rock Festival in Illinois, May 30th, 1970. Sealed, never been opened, a $45 start. $45 start. Next is Jean-Michel Jarre, Oxygen. That is $9.99. Howlin' Wolf, 43, 44, 45, 47. Muddy Waters, 25. Mitchell's out. Salty Dog and Russell Flynn are in. Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit. Cool. 1966i, $29.99. 1966i, Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit. That's a super clean copy. $29.99. Idle Eyes, an 85 Canadian synth pop, $9.99. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Two's a Party. That's $9.99. Ides of March, Midnight Oil, a 1973 pressing, $19.99. Ides of March, Midnight Oil, $19.99. Also, Sir Bald's Hairy Guitar, Hipbone Slim and the Knee Tremblers, Louie and the Louies and the Legs, a 2010 French copy, that's $14.99. Corey Hart, boy, I don't recall seeing that one, $14.99. This is from 1988. What's this one called? This is Corey Hart, Young Man Running. That is $14.99. Humble Pie price. Humble Pie was just $19.99. And a really nice copy on a white immediate label. I don't know if that's actually a promo, but it's a white label. Title of Ides album. Ides of March is called Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil. Daytime Friends, Kenny Rogers, that's $9.99. And we have David Sanborn, A Change of Heart, $9.99. So Howlin' Wolf, Mitchell, I think that's going to go to you to 48. However, you're outbid on Muddy Waters. If you're done bidding, make sure to let me know. And if no one bids on Canned Heat, I'll go ahead and make that a buy now very soon. Final call on that one. Just FYI. We have Gladys Knight and the Pips. This is Nitty Gritty, $9.99. Derek Clark on Humble Pie. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I hit my button just in time. We have Johnny Paycheck, New York Town. Johnny Paycheck, $19.99. Also, Bob Dylan, New Morning. That's a UK copy, $36.99. $36.99. That's a superb UK copy of Bob Dylan, New Morning, $36.99. Derek got Humble Pie. We have Rick Harrington in on the Muddy Waters at 26. So now, I hadn't heard back from Mitchell, but also Russell Flynn, you've been outbid. Mitchell says he's out. Jagged Edge wants David Sanborn. And the Idle Eyes, there was something, Idle Eyes. This is maybe what Angela asked about. Idle Eyes is called Idle Eyes. Angela actually asked about this first. It is self-titled. It is self-titled, $9.99. This is not Midnight Oil, the band. This is Ides of March. That's the name of the band. The name of the album is called Midnight Oil. That's not the same Midnight Oil of the 80s. Danny O'Keefe. O'Keefe is $19.99. Also, Led Zeppelin, Out of Nowhere, $59.99. An RCA Music Club edition, superb. Led Zeppelin's $59.99. All right, so we can sell the Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf is sold to Mitchell Richardson for $48. Now, Mitchell, do you normally buy on Facebook? I don't recall selling to you too often on YouTube. Are you normally a Facebook? That is sold to you. That was Howlin' Wolf, and that's sold to you for $48. We have waiting for Russell Flynn on the Muddy Waters for $26. And we have the Real Future Blues album. The Real Future Blues album is a buy it now for $45. $45. The Real Future Blues, that is a buy it now for $45. That's a Canned Heat unofficial bootleg. Russell's out, so Muddy Waters is sold to Rick Harrington for $26. $26, that is sold to Rick Harrington. Thank you. That is sold. Let's put that away. And then the Idle Eyes is sold to Angela Lewis and Matthew O'Brien second. Patrick Lear wants the Canned Heat bootleg for $45. Buy it now. Dale, I got to keep all these sticker price for right now. Maybe the next time on the go around when they're buy it now best offer. Right here we have mostly Facebook been gone for a minute. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Next is Otis Spann, the bottom of the blues. Otis is a 68 US EX condition. This is a $25 start. So Otis Spann, a 1968 US EX condition. A $25 start. There's the LP. This comes with the original ABC inner sleeve. There is the cover. Otis Spann, the bottom of the blues. That is a $25 start. Michael Knaff's in, and then we have the original Blues Brothers. The original Blues Brothers, Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. A 1982 or an 83. We don't know until we open it. That is sealed, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. So that's Buddy Guy. There's Junior Wells. There's Otis Spann. Otis already has a bid. Jim, you're out. And the Buddy Guy Junior Wells is also a $25 start. Now, next thing is I'm going to lay up, let me recap what hadn't sold. Russell Flynn wants James Brown out of here. James Brown is sold. Let's run through these one more time. I'm just going to tell the titles. But the first thing I'm going to do is remind you of the no bids. First was a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. It's near mint minus and pristine. This usually sells. This usually gets more than the opening bid. No bid, a buy it now for $35. Also, some killer autograph pieces. First, Dropkick Murphys. There's no disc in the jacket. Signed, $275. JSA authenticated. Good to go. Dropkick Murphy, signed by the full band from 2007. We have signed Kid Rock, Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. That is $475, signed by Kid Rock. Gary Newman, Two-Way Army, signed by Gary Newman, $135. And then Corey Taylor, Stone Sour, no disc, $275. John Cassidy wants Night Ranger. That's sold to John Cassidy for $35. We're about to do some other buy it nows. We have Lonnie Mack still available. An original 63 US mono. An original 63 US mono. VG Plus condition. $35. $35 on that. Miley Cyrus, once again, autographed. This one is JSA authenticated. By the way, Corey Taylor was Beckett witnessed. Beckett witnessed. That was witnessed by a Beckett representative that he signed that. Miley Cyrus is signed. JSA, that's $325. $325. Very surprisingly, I still got this Death Angel CD. Death Angel is made out to Grover Jackson of Jackson Guitars. It's signed by Death Angel's lead guitarist. JSA authenticated. That's $45. The Def Leppard drum head, signed by 3 original members. That's still available for $275. That's JSA authenticated. I have, unbelievably, another Japanese pressing that's always grabbed, and that's REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, a classic. Several top 40 hits on that. That's a buy it now for $35. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. And then one of the rarest albums of the night, and that is Birdie Green, Sister Birdie, a 1968 U.S. rare R&B and soul. That is EX++, a $225 buy it now. Birdie Green, Sister Birdie, rare R&B soul, 68 U.S., $225. REO Speedwagon, a $35 buy it now. Lonnie Mack, an original mono, VG+, $35. Chris Smith, first on REO. That's sold to Chris Smith. Chad Sauls wants the Death CD, Death Angel sold for $45 to Chad Sauls. Chad, thank you. That's sold to you. So that leaves the autographed Dropkick Murphys, Stone Sour, signed by Corey Taylor, also the lead singer of Slipknot now, Def Leppard, and Gary Newman and Kid Rock. If anybody wants to make an offer on the higher price stuff, you can. And there's the other two. There's the Lonnie Mack or that blues record. Lonnie Mack probably should be $35, but I'll listen. And now these two auctions, Blues Brothers had an opening bid for $25, and that's still the deal with Mitchell Richardson. Mitchell has that for $25, and now Otis is at $30 with Michael Knaff. Salty Dog, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. We're about to do some buy it nows on Japanese pressings. First thing I have is a great Carole King album. It's called Music. Let's do some buy it now Japanese. Carole King Music is a $35 buy it now with Obi, near mint minus and pristine. This is a good one. I'll put this up there with Tapestry. The vinyl looks like it is brand new. Japanese pressing. It has a Japanese lyric insert with it. Brother Sweet Seasons is on this one. Also has another insert. Textured gatefold cover. That is superb. Carole King Music. That has got some great songs on it. That's a buy it now for $35. Def Leppard is, let me double check that. $275. I think it's $275. Def Leppard's $275. Let me get you the stats on that. I'll tell you who signed it. It's got 3 signatures on it. Give me 1 second. Carole King, though, really nice. And Corey Taylor and Miley Cyrus. And I think I was in the process of looking up Christina Aguilera whenever I had to leave this morning. I've been gone like all day out of town. That's why. Two bad things. I got to leave to go to Knoxville, and I got to wake up to go to Knoxville in 4.5 hours. So the show is coming to an end, by the way. I'm trying to show some stuff fast right here at the end. Def Leppard is signed by Phil Collin, Rick Savage, and Rick Allen. $275 buy it now. $275 buy it now. That is Def Leppard. JSA authenticated. 3 signatures, $275 on that. And I'm kind of surprised it's left behind. I really didn't have a lot of time to promote this stuff. So if you're watching, great. You can pick them up. Mitchell Richardson, you get the Carole King for $35. But like I said, I got to wake up in 4.5 hours to go to Knoxville. And I'm still live right now on Facebook and YouTube selling records. And I got to wake up in 4 hours. I still got to drive home, get ready for bed, go to bed, and try to fall asleep. Yeah, I'm going to go through new arrivals too. Peter Frampton, I'm in you. A beautiful Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Peter Frampton's a $35 buy it now. I'm about to do some fast recapping, quick action buy it nows. Peter Frampton includes the book, Frampton with Obi, I'm in you. You can buy these for the opening bid. Most of these will be starting at $35, what I'm selling them for. That is a buy it now, $35 for Peter Frampton. Mitchell's out on the Blues Brothers, which is the Buddy Guy Junior Wells. That's a 1982 or 1983 sealed. That's a final call to Michael Swanger for 28. And now Otis is at 35 with Michael Nath. Neil Ragler's out. Salty Dog's out. Peter Frampton's a $35 buy it now. Also, we have, I don't even know what this is, but I'm going to make it a $35 buy it now. Bow Wow Hard Dog. Bow Wow Hard Dog. It's definitely a full album. It's a Japanese pressing. Bow Wow's a $35 buy it now. Also, this is a $35 buy it now. These always get bid up, so great deal on a buy it now for that. Saturday Night Fever with Obi, inserts 2LP, nice jacket, Saturday Night Fever, $35 buy it now. Get that while you can. And then there's 2 more quick buy it nows. Randy Meisner, $35 buy it now, and Culture Club, Waking Up with the House on Fire, $35 buy it now. Culture Club and Randy Meisner. Culture Club, Randy Meisner, $35. So those quick Japanese pressings, Randy Meisner, $35, Culture Club, $35, Saturday Night Fever, $35, Bow Wow Hard Dog, $35, and Peter Frampton, I'm in you, $35. If anybody wants those, be my guest. All right, first thing we have is the original Blues Brothers, sold to Michael Swanger for 28. We have Otis Spann, sold to Michael Nath for 35. Some weeks I call him Otis Spawn. Some weeks I call him Otis Spann. This week it's been Span and a little bit of Spawn. That's sold to Michael Nath for $35. So that takes me to a few more Japanese pressings, which is Paul McCartney, $35. You can grab these now, or you're probably going to be seeing them auction tomorrow, and they're probably going to sell then. Give my regards to Broad Street, Paul McCartney, $35. Doobie Brothers, Rainbow, Duran Duran, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. These are all $35 buy it nows. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street. Toto, Turn Back. These are all really nice too. Toto, also a buy it now. That has extras with it as well. Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. That one usually gets multiple bids. Duran Duran, 7 of the Ragged Tiger, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is a master sound pressing too. That's a higher grade vinyl and mastering. That is called I Am. Oso Adventure wants the Saturday Night Fever for $35. Oso, that's so do you. Thank you, $35. There's a few more quick ones. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Duran Duran, Rainbow, Doobie Brothers, Toto, and Paul McCartney. I'm going to put those right there. All right. So you can expect new auctions both in the Japanese department and other departments tomorrow with Paul. I'm going to do a couple fast recaps here as I bring tonight's show slowly to a close. I wish I could go to 3 a.m. again. If I did, that means I'd have to leave here. Like last Friday, we went to 3 a.m. I'd have to leave here, go put on my orange and white, pretty much splash water in my face, drive to Knoxville, be at a football game all day, drive all the way back, and that means I'd probably be on 24 hours or more, which would be pretty miserable. So I better not do that. I can't sleep in the car either. I've tried that. But once I'm up and going and the sun's up, no way. I barely sleep as it is. Sleeping in a car, that never works for me. Duran Duran, Salty Dog, that's so do you. Thank you. There's another stack right there. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is finish unboxing the rest of this Japanese, which would be some great stuff for Paul to sell tomorrow. Let me throw this empty box across the room. He's going to have some really good auctions tomorrow, everybody. There goes the box across the room. Now I have some more space. Now, what is out to your left? Yellow cover. Out to my left, yellow color. It's signed Miley Cyrus. Signed Miley Cyrus. Give me 1 second. And let me see what's going on. Where's the first crate I went through tonight? There it is. There that is. Okay. So one of the last things I do when I'm wrapping up a show is I try to recap as many new arrivals as I can. And I think there's even another crate here behind me I didn't go through. I'm going to try to make sure I went through everything that was up here. We had so much stuff to go through tonight. And I think we went through it all once, and some crates we didn't even recap. So, but here is this very quickly. First thing I have is the new Beetlejuice from Waxwork. This comes out today. Beetlejuice, the new soundtrack, $49.99. Light in the Attic. Donna Summer, the Bee Gees, Scott Weiland, Richard Harris, MacArthur Park, Danny Elfman, of course, doing the main title. That is $49.99. $49.99. Right here is what Sean's talking about. This is Can I Get One Each of the new Blue Note LPs. This is Herbie Hancock and Grant Green. So right now, let me first show the Herbie Hancock because it's sold out and it will be a waiting list. Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage, $36.99. This is celebrating the finest in jazz since 1939. It's a new Blue Note, limited edition 180 gram blue color vinyl. We sold a Herbie Hancock earlier. Sean's getting this one. There's 0 left. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Same story on edition and pressing and color for Grant Green, Idle Moments. That sold to Sean, and now there's 1 more left. Next, I had 3 copies left of King Diamond, Abigail 2. Kind of surprised these are still here. They only did 600. These have sold really well. It includes a poster, and I have 3 copies left. I have sold out, waiting list, sold out, and now I have 3 extra copies. I've been ordering 5 and 7 of them at a time. Now I have 3. Abigail is $46.99. I have 1 copy left of Metallica Kill 'Em All, Seek and Destroy, Jump in the Fire. That is $33.99. Taylor Swift, they have repressed Taylor Swift Speak Now 2 LP. T Swift is $33.99. Cosmo Kramer on King Diamond. Now, Cosmo, are you a first-time buyer? Because I'm pretty sure I've never said that. I am a Seinfeld fan. I watch Seinfeld pretty much every day, almost all day, whenever I'm in front of a TV. So if you're a first-time buyer, I need to get you signed up and registered, okay? I need to get you signed up and registered. Did I get a code? And then Ken Hostan on M's, which is for Metallica, right? Jump in the Fire. So there's Metallica, Jump in the Fire. That's sold to Ken Hostan. Next, we have a Stoner tribute to Black Sabbath. This sold really well. I got a couple copies left. That is on Hayes colored vinyl, $29.99. Into the Void, The Writ, Hole in the Sky, Planet Caravan. And we have Solitude, Tomorrow's Dream, Sweet Leaf, and Iron Man. I'm usually on Facebook, okay? Can I get your actual name or who you're under on Facebook so I can get this tagged? So King Diamond is sold right now temporarily to Cosmo Kramer, unless you don't want to give your name, and then I can have you fill out that form on the website. So let me know on that. 200 autographed Def Leppard. I can't do that. What was I at? I was at 275. I could do a late night. One of the last things we're probably going to sell tonight as far as autographs. I'll do $245 on it if you want it. $245 on it if you want it. So next is Stone and Tribute. That's $29.99. Also, we have Rick Peabody. Okay. Thank you. Uncle Tupelo Anodyne. So make sure the Cosmo Kramer. That is sold to you, Rick Peabody. Thank you. Uncle Tupelo, 1 copy left. Anodyne, limited edition clear vinyl, $33.99. We have Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Fade to Black. Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Also, Metallica, the Black Album. Enter Sandman. Nothing Else Matters. The Unforgiven. Wherever I May Roam. Sad But True, $36.99. And I got the new Dave Matthews. I wish the person who didn't want to go on a waiting list would buy it. That's kind of why I ordered another one. There was somebody who didn't want to go on a waiting list. I was like, I promise I can have them by Friday. I don't know who that person is, but I knew I could get more. Here it is, Dave Matthews Band, listener supported. I've got 1 copy left. 2-time platinum album, 4 LP set. Listener supported, first time on vinyl, Crash Into Me, 4LP, Dave Matthews Band, $119.99. Sherry Darnell on Metallica. Oso Adventure gets the Def Leppard drum head, sold for $245. Thank you. Does anybody want to make an offer on any other autographs? I still got Miley Cyrus for $325. Corey Taylor for $275. Dropkick Murphys $275. The Birdie Green was $225. That's a rare R&B soul. Lonnie Mac $35. Gary Newman $135. And Kid Rock $475. That was some new vinyl. Also, I've got Santana Lotus, a new music on vinyl pressing. Like I said, $64.99. Music on vinyl just pressed it, and it will also be coming out via MoFi. MoFi will have it soon. It will be about 120, 130. 3LP Go Vinyl. I sold one. I have one left. That's Santana Lotus. One Blackstone Cherry. We had 3 different albums tonight. This is the only one I have left, self-titled on red vinyl, $38.99. Franklin Higginbotham on Black Sabbath, or excuse me, Black Album, right, from Metallica. That's sold to Franklin Higginbotham. Thank you. Another new record that came in today was The Doors, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, and Essential. That is $64.99. $64.99 on that. $64.99 on that. And some other stuff that came in this week, just in case you didn't catch it. Right here, we have Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island, $33.99. The new Christmas with the Chipmunks pressing on this original foil cover, or I should say, like the original, $33.99. A Very Special Christmas, another Essential Christmas, $33.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera is $33.99. We have When I'm Alone, I Cry, Marvin Gaye, $34.99. All Them Witches, $38.99. Alice in Chains is $39.99. Rat is $33.99. And Whitesnake Into the Light. Whitesnake's still available, $39.99. And then some stuff from previous weeks. Sleep Token, Linkin Park, Zach Bryan, Tom Petty, 2 different editions. Ace Frehley, Cinderella, Talking Heads, Offspring, Oasis, Black Sabbath, 13 4 Elevators, Peter Criss, Testament, Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions, Testament, and Tenacious D. Edwin, I could do 35 on Circus. I think we had it marked for 39. I could do that one for 35. Does anybody have any last requests? I could keep showing stuff. I know I could. We still got 184 people watching on both platforms. I could keep showing and keep showing, but I officially have to wake up. By the time I say good night, turn off my computer, put away a few things for Tanner, send him some instructions, it's going to be where I have to wake up in 4 hours. So I'm at least going to try to take a nap, okay? Probably when I get back from Knoxville tomorrow, I'll be going to bed. Alice in Chains is the album. It's a recent repress of Black Gives Way to Blue. Black Gives Way to Blue. This is $39.99, 2LP. That's got some great music on it. And The Offspring is their new album. I think it's called Supercharged, right? Let me find that. That was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's their newest album, Supercharged. Limited edition indie blue vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Offspring. And Chad, you have the Chicory Return to Realm for the last spin you did before the recap. Yeah, that was Light as a Feather. Light as a Feather. Let's see here. The last bin had Zeppelin, O'Keefe, Ides. I think that was it in this bin or the one before? Right here. Light as a Feather. It was sealed. Wow, it's sealed from 1973, $24.99. An original sealed, $24.99. Anybody else? Franklin, if you want any of those, let me know. The Alice in Chains is great. That's got some great songs on it. What's the one I like? Check my brain. Last of My Kind. Last of My Kind is probably my favorite song on that. Last of My Kind. Also picked up a nice Def Leppard relic. Cool. And yeah, as always, y'all have been great for a short and sweet show. Very short, even though it's 11:38. Some people's like, what? If you're new, they're probably like, how long do you do this? And we do this sometimes as late as 2 and 3 a.m. Franklin Higginbotham. Paul will be back tomorrow. Please tune in and support him. He will have a lot of great stuff. I'm glad we went back through new vinyl. We just sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new LPs. So Jagged Edge wants to seal Chick Corea. Thank you. That's sold to Jagged Edge. That's a great pickup too. And that officially fills up my crate. I love stopping after I fill up a full crate. And right over here, we filled up a full crate. And we sold some autographs too tonight, chipping away at those slowly but surely. And I got some pricey ones back here. I thought somebody would make an offer on Miley or Corey Taylor. I have a friend who's interested in Corey Taylor. He just bought he just bought an autographed photo of Creed. Slipknot's one of his favorite bands too. And I'm like, well, I don't have a signed Slipknot, but this Stone That Sour album is iconic. So a lot of people had that back in the day on CD. The LPs, usually the music on vinyl pressing. So that they're there. If you think about it, change your mind. It's getting that time of the year where people start buying gifts for people and people start buying gifts from themselves. So Ken Highstand, I'm sold out of Alice in Chains unless you want to go on a waiting list. Paul's just tuning in. Did I miss anything? You missed the entire sale. But yeah, go Big Orange. Yeah, I'm taking my nephews to a game. I don't think the last time my brother went to a game, he was with me, and that was 2000, and the last time he went to a game was with me, and that was 2000, and let me think about this. Man, probably like 2018. Probably 2018, 2017, maybe. So Nathan hadn't been to Neyland in a long time, and then I'm taking two nephews who's like, I think their ages 18. No, they're like 17 and 15. And then my youngest nephew is probably like 5, I think. I don't even know their age. I know I'm a terrible uncle. Until tomorrow when I'm buying them tickets and buying them food and buying them stuff at the Vol shop. And Christmas is going to come early for them tomorrow. So, Creed, yeah, I know. I don't know why my friend Moose didn't go see Creed, but I sold him an autographed picture. Building my collectibles. I saw your post. Oso, you're buying everything. Oso's buying sports cards, coins, knives, records, autographs, posters. I like selling cool stuff. We sell cool stuff here. The Japanese records, Earth, Wind, and Fire, I Am, Master Sound, Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, Toto, Turn Back, and Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Now, over here is a whole crate of Japanese. Paul will be selling tomorrow night. There's some we hadn't even unboxed. The ones behind it we hadn't shown. Testament will be posted. Yes, I was trying to post Snoop Dogg during the show, but I never got done. I got to post Snoop Dogg pre-order. So, Tanner's trying to log into my Google, of course. So, Salty, if you decide you want something there. Did I miss anything else? It's going to be cold in the morning, I know that. But yeah, I got to go home and eat a bunch of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think I'm going to go home and eat a bunch of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Man, I kind of look forward to it. Pour a big bowl, milk, cereal. An essential food group. Cereal. We love cereal. Thank you, Kellogg's. Pop-Tarts, cereal, Doritos. No, I don't really like Doritos that much. I don't like them as much as cereal. Oh, boy. Man, I love cereal. Cinnamon Toast. I can smell it right now. I better get home. Wow. That's going to be, I'm going to eat a couple big bowls of that, and Chad's going to be out like a lot. Better not lose it. Oh my gosh. If we lose tomorrow, I'm closing the store down. So, Paul, you're out of a job if we lose tomorrow. I'm sorry. Tanner, let me send a text in the group chat. The store is closed. No more Coletco if we lose tomorrow. So. All right, I'm trying to chug some water too. Man, I haven't had any tonight. All right, anybody else? I'll make sure to let us know thing. What about Gladys Knight? Whew, I don't know, Regina. That might have been from a long time ago. I'll say the inventory for $3 billion. Yeah, I said close the store. There could be a loophole in there. I could close this physical location and just go we could sell somewhere else. So if we actually get beat tomorrow, I'll close this store and we'll just go reopen under something else, Paul. There's a good loophole, okay? The Vols will not lose tomorrow. That would be devastating, okay? That would set back our program years. I mean, well, I might not go to a game next year if we lose to UTEP tomorrow. A 2-8 UTEP. We should beat them like 56-3. I think we're favored by 42 points. We're favored by 6 touchdowns. I hope we can beat Vanderbilt that bad too. We have to. Coletco Inc. Yeah, Coletco 2. It's like how you set up LLCs. We actually had to do that. We have a couple different ones. Yeah, Michigan, App State, and Florida. Who did Florida lose to? Pacific. What was that team Florida lost to that time? Final sale. Todd Kilgore on Toto. Todd Kilgore getting the Toto. Toto, this might have had stickers with it. No, it's got a book with it. Yeah, Florida lost that time to, like, Pacific. What was the name of that school? I think that's truly the worst upset ever was when Florida lost to them. I can't remember that school, though. App State, Michigan was pretty bad. The Tennessee losing to, who did we lose to back during the Pruitt era? We lost to, I try not to remember this stuff. I forget the bad stuff. Well, we lost to BYU, and at that time, BYU was horrific. We lost to them that time. Was it Georgia State? Tennessee lost to Georgia State, but that was during the Pruitt. That was a bad time to be a Tennessee Vols. I think it was Georgia State. Let's see. I got to look this up before I sign off for the night. Brain not working? No. FAMU. I'm on my phone right now. Let's see. I can't find it. Florida State. It's just showing all these games they shouldn't have lost. That isn't. Okay. I better get off here. Lebanon, yeah, go back to Lebanon Antique Mall. I still can't find this team. Okay, I better end this. I'm on a mission, but I can't figure out who. I also think it was Georgia State. I don't know why you search like worst losses and it's putting up all this nonsense. I'm talking about, I guess, worst upset. Okay, thanks everybody. Good night. See y'all Sunday for Coins and Knives, okay? See y'all Sunday for Coins and Knives. I'll be waking up. I'll make a pre-order post at 4 a.m. whenever I wake up, okay? So if you're still awake at 4 a.m. and a whole lot of records, I'll post a pre-order as soon as I wake up. Good night, and see y'all Sunday. Paul will be here tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday, and so will Brian. Comics, toys, and then Coins and Knives, silver and gold.